most work, and then you go, and then you kind of go up the ladder in your 30s.
Yeah.
But when you get to your 40s, you kind of cruise control. 50, you really just you sell it.
Coasting.
Yeah, you coasting. And then 60s, it's like downhill from there. You got to land that plane and never take off again as far as the workforce. So, I've been
That's
retired for quite a while.
They
But
land the plane and never
yeah,
take off
yeah,
again.
you ain't
Never
taking
take off again?
Well, you know what I mean.
I mean, you take off
Not
one
you ain't gonna be
time.
doing no 9 to 5.
that's
Yeah.
that's kind of what I was about to ask you guys. And I want to say this so it makes sense. I want to retire maybe in another 10 years or maybe even another 15, right? And I want to invest in something where I'm not doing a whole lot of work. I know everybody is all about the business and running around and all. I no, I don't want to do that.
Right?
I want to just be able to sit in my easy boy chair, relax, look at Netflix all day till my brain just turns to mush or whatever. And I just want to go and pick up a check from wherever it is.
Right.
I don't want to do a whole lot of work. So what is something that I could possibly invest in where I'm not having to work so hard, but still have something to do, but not a lot.
Well, I don't believe in nothing. I don't believe in doing anything but go to my doctor's appointments
Okay, that's even better.
and do whatever floats my boat. That's me right now. So, I would say the best way to capture that lifestyle,
Let me see your face.
I would say the stock market. Start investing in the stock market. You got certain stocks that you can invest in. It's going to pay out monthly dividends.
About food. You
You
done?
build it up to whereas you can have an easy return of 20, 30, $40,000 or 5,000 or $2,500 a month to supplement your income. So I would tell anybody, start investing your money in the stock market. That's the sure shot because the stock market, you just put the money there and just watch it grow, and you ain't got to do anything but just look at it and be
No.
like, "Thank you."
Yeah.
You get what I'm
So
saying?
what is the minimum that you can put on that?
Mhm.
$50. Most companies will let you start it with $50. I went and looked at it. It's $50.
Yeah,
That's it.
Okay.
that's starter point.
It don't take a lot to start a
Right,
broke account,
right,
brokerage account.
brokerage account. Yes. So, but we try to tell people to get their feet in the door because most Americans have 401ks, but somebody else is managing it
Yeah.
and controlling it. Well, we're trying to tell you get in the driver's seat,
Mm.
and you can start learning some of the stuff because I could teach this to. My kids even know about this, and they was learning this stuff when they was 8, 9, 10 years old. You know what I'm saying? So just like my son, he's finna graduate college. He ain't worked a day in college, not one. No student loans. Got him a new car, and he's straight. You know, and he got
But
invested.
my thing is, how do you know what to pick? Like how do you do the research to be able to know what to pick? What are you putting your money into?
We can give you a quick.
Well,
Go
no,
ahead, D.
because I'm gonna tell you, you can go. Like the thing is, I like to stick with the. If you were talking about for long term and you don't, and you want to put it on auto control, just stick with the Magnificent Seven. The Magnificent Seven,
You ain't gonna lose.
which is Amazon, Microsoft, Tesla, Nvidia, uh, Nvidia. Um, come
You
on,
said Tesla. You said
I said
Microsoft.
Tesla. I said Microsoft.
Oh,
Nvidia.
Alphabet.
Yeah, Google.
Yeah.
Um,
Google, Alphabet, Apple.
yeah, that's one more.
That's it.
No,
That's it.
that was the seven.
Yeah, I think that's seven.
Yeah, but yeah, you invest in those, you ain't
So
gonna
is
lose.
that so is it like a specific place you go to be able to do that?
You can go to any brokerage, any place that does stocks. So
So like Robin Hood and all that stuff?
You can go to Robinhood, you can go to Webull, you can go to Charles Schwab, you can go to
Right.
E-Trade,
Vanguard.
Vanguard, any of them, and just set up an account. Now, some of them do have different levels of limits. So some of them will be like, yo, you need to have at least 250. Some of them will say you need 500. I
Right.
know for a fact, Webull is $50. Robinhood, I think it's 50.
See, I'm with Charles Schwab.
Charles Schwab, I think Charles
Yeah, I
Schwab
think
is
it's about 2,500.
no, it's not
It
25.
ain't?
No, I think it's like five. I think it's like 500 at best at Charles Schwab.
Okay.
But really, it's usually around like $500. It's nothing.
Yeah.
It's nothing crazy, but you can find some that will let you do it with $50 or less.
But the question, even if it is 500 or 250 or $50, this where it gets tricky. Every month you gotta, especially people that's middle age, you gotta be maximizing putting that money up, because after 65, you're not gonna be able to work. So right now, the goal is to put as much up. If you starting late in the game, put as much up as possible. So if it's $200 a month, you throwing in there $300 a month, $150 a month, but you really got to maximize it to see real good returns, because you want to build that account up, and you know you're only dealing with X amount of years. You know, like my kids, I've been investing in putting $100 just in there since they was born. So now it's vested, so it's a lot of money in there. You get what I'm saying? If he was to take it out and just live off of his dividends and his investments, I mean, he's still looking at about $2,000 or $3,000 right now at 21. So what I'm saying, but that's 21 years. So for us, we got 15 years, 15, 20 years for us to whereas at our age group, when I'm saying us, to really maximize it. But you're gonna have to put in no zuzus and wham-whams, no just throwing money away, put that money in an investment. Because people are not really taking what happens after 65 when you no longer able to work. When your body might shuts down, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna get your mortgage paid? How are you gonna get
Holistic, how you doing?
You know, how are you gonna get some of these things paid? And we have to look at this stuff we have to think of this stuff real serious right now. Because these are life issues that we're gonna start seeing within the next 10 years. The homeless population finna explode. Because a lot of people was playing around their 20s, their 30s, their 40s, their 50s, and now they're seeing what life really is like, going into their 60s and 70s.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to take this serious. That's why we did, Make Money Mondays. Because we want people to start thinking about investments and tools, because you could be one injury away. Look at me, one injury away. And just say if you had a job that you need both your hands, and I'm finna be out for, this thing I'm gonna be going through rehab and all that for the next 6 months. But what if I worked a job and I was an hourly employee? And those jobs, you don't work, you don't eat. Then what do? You know what I'm saying? One slip away, one fall away.
But another thing I will say, everybody really should just consider is cryptocurrency. I say that over and over again. Almost every week I talk about that. That's one of the newest ways of making money.
Yes.
I'm telling you, I've been dealing with it since 2017, and I've been on it heavy. And I'm telling you right now, we're in a cycle to where you're going to see gains out of this world in the next couple of months.
Yeah.
Because everybody thinks that because it's down, everybody thinks because it's on a low, it's down right now because it's taking a turn that it's over, and it's not. A lot of you got to look at where people are putting where big money is putting their money, and that's where they're putting their money at for security.
Follow the big.
They're putting their money there. They're buying Bitcoin. They're buying it.
Even whole countries.
Yeah, countries are too, like Venezuela. But you got 4 or 5 African. But you got to think about it. The thing is, you got to look at a lot of these companies. Like, just look at the companies and what they're putting their money at. They're investing in Bitcoin because they feel like, hey, it's an asset that it can't be. You can't make more of it. The human can't make more of it. It just can't. They can't do it. So once the 28 million is out here, it's out here. There's no more that's ever going to be printed.
Right.
So it's like the value of it is going to keep increasing.
Right.
So.
And it's bigger than any financial, like for us, our financial system, Canada,
I'm gonna tell you this, 80s baby. Yes, sometimes you do take L's, but you take L's in everything. There's
Right.
nothing that you don't that you probably won't take a L in. Like
Right. You can't even have that thinking.
you can't because I mean that's just real life. If you own property back in 2000 and if you own property in 2007 or 2006, you took an L in real estate.
Right.
But we all know real estate
you
is
can't right back.
real estate is it's a sure thing. It's like you're gonna take a L. Some years is not gonna be as booming as other years. But we
Right.
all know an average, the
Right.
average is
It's
going
still
like
going up.
this.
It's still going up. You might do this.
But yes, you can.
Coming.
You can take L's. That's for sure. And that's nobody. We're not coming on here saying that things are for sure. For sure. She burning something over there. We ain't
Oh,
gonna say that.
let's introduce.
But yeah, go ahead. Go
We
ahead.
got two people just came in. Shay and the person at the bottom.
And once they come in, I'm gonna answer that holistic. But go ahead.
So y'all two that's on the panel, can y'all please state your name, age, city or state you all calling in from, and we'll start with Shay.
Hello, Shay, calling from California, 45. Everybody doing tonight?
How you doing? I ain't doing well, but you know.
You alright?
Right, I gotta live it up.
You gotta lift it up.
I gotta live it
Look
up,
at
so.
here, look at this.
But at the bottom, I can't see
Holistic.
it. Holistic. Can you please state your name, age, city, or state you're calling from? Holistic, are you with us? You said it's holistic, right?
I thought it was.
All
I thought
right.
that was. Some
Good.
pet. It's a pet grooming.
Oh,
Pet
okay.
groomer. Just
Okay.
pet groomer.
All right. But if anybody Shay, do anybody else?
But what I was gonna say is what she had asked. She had asked a question. She had asked the question. Do I think the housing market is going, the real estate market is going to crash again? Nah. I'm gonna tell you why I don't think it's
Say
gonna
it
crash
never
again.
crash.
Because what's gonna happen
Temporary crash.
right now you got companies like you got big real estate companies buying subdivisions before they're even fully developed and fully built yet. Like it's huge companies. Like they're coming in and they're buying these homes like wholesale. So with that, it's gonna be hard for that to fall because that's really who's buying homes right now.
Think about it. In Hollywood, all your major cities, you could buy property.
How you doing, Miss New Beginning?
15,
Oh yeah, that's who I was looking for.
15, 20,000. And now those houses are worth 700. Some in California, they're worth millions. And they bought those houses for 30,000 back in the 60s or 70s. Like I said, you might have a thing that'll go down a little bit like this here for a year or two, and then it booms back up, and it's continuously boom back up. We have to go back to this. When you're thinking about land and real estate, you will never lose in real estate in America per se because everybody is like get a piece of American pie. And what they mean by that is land. People that have wars over just land alone. So that hopefully that answered your question.
Oh, come on in, Miss New Beginnings, and then Miss Holistic, you go next. And
Yeah, please state your name, age, city, or state you're calling from.
My name is Anita. I am right now I'm in Jacksonville, Florida. I will be out of here probably in about 3 weeks.
You moving out of Jacksonville?
I came down here for business, and I am actually almost wrapping up everything, and my house will be ready for me to move into in Texas. So I am moving back to Texas the beginning of the year.
everybody
Are you
flooded.
going to
Texas.
Houston, Dallas,
Houston.
or
I'm going to Houston.
everybody want to go to Houston?
Uh-oh.
Houston, the new
Atlanta, yeah. That's where them hot girls
Yeah,
come.
I bought a house in Katy, and I'm doing renovations to it, and it should be ready the beginning of the year. So it worked out perfect because my business should be wrapping up here.
We love that. We love that.
Congratulations.
That's good news. That's good news.
Yeah,
That's
Miss New Beginnings was on here Friday, and you know
Oh, okay.
she didn't get a chance to check you out because you know you was
okay.
you was on them pain meds, and I was holding it down.
Yeah. He had the keys to the city.
They only seen me.
It's a two-man show. You know, it's more people though
Yeah.
behind the scenes, but
Yeah.
we are Everyday Spectrum.
But yeah, Miss Holistic, just introduce yourself for us. Let's
Hi,
begin.
my name is Kara. I live in Connecticut. I'm
Okay.
48.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Cool.
do anybody?
But yeah, Miss Holistic, you had asked a question about the real estate market. Did you hear the answer that I had gave you?
I didn't. I had to close out because it wouldn't
Oh,
let
okay.
me close out my keyboard. The reason why I'm asking is because I took an L in 2007 when the housing market crashed. I want to get back into a house now, but it just seems like, I don't know, maybe Airbnb kind of ruined the market. I feel like people are really buying up properties up too quick and overpricing them because of it. And I'm wondering if it's going to crash.
But that's not really what's overpriced in the market. What's overpriced in the market is you have, like I said, you have big corporations that are buying a lot of these homes.
Right.
That's who's overpriced in the market.
They're setting the market.
But they really are setting the market because they're the ones paying it, and they're paying like wholesale. Like before these contractors even get started, they'll come to them and be like, "Hey, I want to buy this whole development. You put it together, and as soon as it's done, I'm gonna buy it all. And I'm gonna buy it all, and I'm gonna rent it all out."
Right.
Because if you
Right.
haven't noticed, a lot of it's subdivisions out here now. The whole subdivision is for rent.
Right.
The whole subdivision.
Right.
They're doing that now. So it's no more like just having apartments like that. They're doing subdivisions.
And
like
also,
Yeah, they're buying up, like where I live in Connecticut. They just bought a huge orchard, and they want to put like subdevelopments there and like everywhere. It's like really just booming. It's crazy.
because they know the common American with the interest rate going up as far as they went,
They
you
won't
have,
be-
you have to understand for 10 years, money was very cheap.
Hmm.
Money was very cheap. Interest rates were very low, which I don't think we'll ever see money that cheap again.
Mm-mm.
So now with the
Right.
interest rates coming up, it's closing a lot of people out. So a
Mhm.
lot of people can't afford the mortgage because the interest rate is so high.
Yeah, because your average home now, and especially in your big major cities, like when she's talking about going to Texas, you're talking about Atlanta, you're talking about Florida. The average home is like 350 to 400,000.
It's starting at 4.
So when you at
Right.
that money, when you type at that type of money, and even if you're a first time
income.
home buyer, you still got to come in. You still got to come in with like 15, 20,000 off top, and that's
Mhm.
on the low. That's on the low end.
Right.
That's not even getting talking about conventional loans.
Right. And
When you start talking about conventional, it's like it's hard.
And what the banks figured out in 2007 when it crashed, 2007, 2008, they knew people was just writing incomes down. Now they're double
Mhm.
dipping because they know the government is not gonna bail them out, bail the banks out again. So now the banks are really looking at, we need 2 years of your IRS, your tax forms to make sure you're still working at this job. You say you're working and you actually earning the amount of money that you're earning. So you figure $400,000 place now. If you're not making over 80,000, you're not getting it nowhere.
Yeah, you see, Miss New Beginning says she
Right.
Miss New Beginning says she went through a bidding war. You don't go through a bidding war if you thinking that the market's about to fall out the bottom.
Exactly. Right.
The bidding wars are because I bet you she was battling with a cash buyer, and it probably was
Yep.
somebody. It was probably somebody with
A corporation.
A corporation,
Yeah.
and that's what's happening right now.
Corporation was a California resident.
Oh, it was.
Mhm.
Yeah, California, they're selling their home. Even the small homes in California are they're getting huge amounts of money. When they move to another state like Texas, and they can pay cash because
Yep.
the houses are cheaper in Texas than they were in California and
Cash buyer, yeah.
Everybody's
Right.
leaving California. Everybody's leaving Chicago. A lot of people are leaving New York because the taxes are ridiculous. My
Mhm.
house that I'm in, that we're filming live from, this house right now is 5,800 square foot. My house in Chicago was like 2,200 square foot. But guess what? The property taxes was more for the 2,200 square foot in Chicago than it is here. And this
That's
house is like
crazy.
3 times 3 times the amount of space with a pool on a golf course.
Mm.
What I had in Chicago was just a backyard.
Yeah.
That's it.
Imagine, and Miss Lady, yeah, that is true. But the thing is, we live in a capitalist society. That's what the
Right.
United States is based on.
It's based on
So if you
capitalism.
got the money, you can do it.
It's a
Like it
capitalized
just is
society.
what it is.
They're not gonna tell. Who turning down money?
Yeah,
Think about that.
they're not gonna tell nobody no.
Right.
You got the bread to do
Right,
it. They're
'cause
gonna
it-
let you do it.
Right. If you got a house you finna sell, and you got a buyer that's black, white, Chinese,
It's just
and they saying 300, but then a corporation say, you know what, I'm gonna give you a golf off. I give you 350 or 400. You be like, sold, deal, done.
it's just
Deliver.
us. It's just us as people. It's just us as people that are below the big players.
Yeah.
The big players. I'm talking about your top players. We just gotta follow the money. And it's a reason behind everything. It's a method behind all their madness. It's a method on why they're buying these subdivisions. It's a method
Yep.
behind it. Because they know eventually people are not going
Right.
to be able to
They
afford
making
to
the
buy
prices high.
to come in these
Right.
homes.
You can't buy these houses. You talking townhouses going for 400,000-500,000. Townhouses. It's 1,800 square foot.
Yeah.
And
That's what
on-
I had just said too. I think the real estate investors, they realize that if they keep the supply low by buying everything up, it's going to create more of a buying frenzy and drive the price up because people are kind of, they want to get in.
Well, they not really doing that on purpose. What's happening? The reason why it is kind of low is because back in like 2000, when you talking about you had lost out in 2017, there was not a lot of red tape on like development for developers. A developer can take out as many loans as he wants to and have 4 or 5 projects going at a time.
Right.
Now it's kind of they have like a lot of things, a lot of loops that they have to go through to be able to develop this fast. They can't develop as fast as they used to back in the day. So it's not really so much as in its own purpose, because they would love to just be spitting out homes left and right and getting loans for that. But the banks won't let them do it like they did back in the day because how they got burnt from doing that like that. So that's the problem.
See, like right now, cash is king. Cash is king. Why we got the cash is king? Because to get the money from the banks, get the loans, I mean, it's a lot of red tape. It is a lot of hoops. First time home buyers. I mean, at first it was just a thing. Tell you, man, you work at McDonald's and get you $300,000-$400,000 house. Can't do that no more. You ain't doing that no more.
Yeah.
That's what costs, the bank failure.
Yes, they won't let you do it. It won't even go down. But that's why I say if you want to get in, if you have the means and you're able now to do it, I say do it. Don't wait. Don't play. Just whenever you can get in, get in. Get in where you fit in. It's still gonna be better than renting.
Now, lady,
She said Miss Lady. She said my tax credit is keeping me good. I always pay my escrow.
And that's excellent.
Yeah, that's excellent. That's
But to
super
pay
good.
your escrow, but what bit?
She
What
said
about
she's
paying
not
your
rapping.
principal?
She's not rapping it into her
Oh,
mortgage.
she's not rapping.
So she's doing it separate, which is cool. That's fine.
I would say pay on their principal.
But see, her interest rate is lower though, because she's paying less interest because she's keeping them separate, so it's not wrapped in the loan.
Oh, okay.
She's taking care of it.
Okay.
They're not her bank ain't paying that for her.
Okay.
So she pays it all in like a lump sum. So
Right,
you
twice
was
a year.
October.
Yeah.
So she paid it in
But
a lump sum in
I don't
October.
never get caught in that, because a lot of times you get caught in that. If you miss those tax payments, they come in and taking your place.
Yeah.
They give you 3 to 6 months, and guess what? That tax bill ain't paid. They put your property on the auction block, and then they could charge you whatever interest rate they want to charge you.
Yep. Whatever
You know, so
Nah, we good. Don't worry about it. We still at 65. But what I had wanted to say, what I had wanted to ask was, I had asked the other ladies this earlier today, and I wanted to ask y'all, since y'all all up here, when it comes to a relationship, what would y'all put over finances? Like, because we all know finances is at the top. Like, when you're going into a relationship, finances is usually up here when it comes to women, at least for women. Like, finances in a relationship. What would y'all put over that? Like, what would you say you would put over it?
What ranks over that?
Yeah, or what y'all would rank over it?
You
I
say
got
trust?
mine. She said
Okay.
trust.
Yeah,
Okay,
alright.
trust. Okay, well let's go down because I heard TC and Miss Rivers. Miss Shay, what would you say?
Right.
Trust. It's hard for me to find a man that I can trust.
Why you say that? Explain.
Yeah, why do you think it's hard to find a man you can trust?
Yes, like okay, so I will be with them for a certain amount of time, and then the moment that my brain is like, okay, well, turn everything over and let him deal with it, then he'll do something shaky that make me feel different about him. Like I can't. There's not a man that I could trust to take everything and fix and put everything together. You know. So then I got to pull back again and hide every month, the money and put,
Yeah.
That.
That's Shay.
You put it under your sheets,
That's
your pillows.
because Shay really wanted to put meat above all that. But I'm gonna go. I ain't gonna go there. I ain't gonna go there, Shay. I'm gonna leave that alone.
We ain't gonna put your business
I
out
ain't gonna
there.
put it out there. Miss Trey, what you say? Miss Trey, you there? Oh, she might. She was burning. Something was burning
Alright,
at her
New Beginnings.
crib.
Go to
Miss
New
New Beginnings, what you say?
Finances is not on the top of my list. I have that, so
Okay.
that's not my concern.
She said
Um,
I forgot Miss New Beginnings. Yeah, Miss New Beginnings. I'm gonna let you share. I'm gonna let you share your thing that you shared on Friday too. But yeah, Miss New. Yeah, Miss New Beginnings. Yeah, we'll get to it. But Miss New Beginnings say money ain't nothing. She say I'll take care of the money.
Yeah, that's not my concern.
Go ahead.
My concern is loyalty. I'm about loyalty.
That's
For me,
right.
it's all about loyalty.
Loyalty.
Okay.
I have a thing. It's respect, loyalty, and then from that, love will grow. I'm just no.
Your number one is what? Is what?
That's loyalty.
Respect, loyalty, and then love will grow.
Oh, respect, loyalty, then love will grow.
I agree. I agree.
All right, I like your little saying. Give me a second, and I'm gonna go into that one.
What was her three though? What was her three?
She said respect, loyalty, and then love will grow.
Oh, then love.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, my stuff wasn't burning. It was my air fryer going off.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, okay.
But I just wanted to let y'all know.
Oh no, you cool. I was just joking with you because it sounded like
I know.
It sounded like it.
Yeah, it was funny as hell.
It sounded like it was the smoke.
Right.
Now for the people, commercial break. While the people that's we're gonna let you cook, but for the people that's just waiting for your turn to come up again, we just need y'all to do some work. You tap until it's your turn to go. If you want to put something in the pot, please do, and share it out to at least 10 people. That's all we ask. Now back to you,
Miss Trey. Go ahead, Miss Trey. So what would you say you would put over? Because we know finances is up here when it comes to a relationship. What would you put over that? As in, like, what's important in a relationship?
Or it's finance number one for you.
We've always gotten along. You know what I mean? And always worked together, not against each other. It's made a big difference.
All right, but she's married for
A real big difference.
Oh yeah, so she has been married
So
for 31
she's-
years.
so,
So,
right,
but still. So what would you say if you
What
had
kept
to
it
lift
together?
if you had to lift 3 things that kept your relationship
Your
going
marriage.
for 30 years, your marriage for going for 30 years? What would you say those 3 things were?
All right. Cause I've been married 23. We can
What's
give
up,
you ours.
Pocahontas?
We can give you ours. I've been married 20. Well, I'm still currently married. My wife upstairs. 23 years.
Right.
But I know. I want to know yours before I give you.
Yeah, nah.
Before I give you the answers to the test.
Nah, let her
Right.
do it.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Let me think.
Y'all didn't know. Y'all didn't know y'all was gonna have a test today. You know, on TikTok, huh?
Right.
We pick y'all brains to have y'all think. You did. We want all our people to start thinking about some of these things. We're not just
Right.
mindless
Full bar.
podcast. Yeah, full bar. We want everybody to start.
You gotta take each other's feelings into consideration,
Some
Okay.
their
feelings.
limitations. Like, because my husband's been disabled since 2000. He's had to have his knees are bad. Then 2013 he broke his back in 3 places. Well, crushed it in 2, broke it in 1. And then 2010 he had cancer. They got that all out. And then 2016 I came down with cancer. went through that, came down again in 2021 with cancer on the right side, then the sepsis in 2024. So we've both been strong for each other when we both went through
Now,
hell, health-wise.
Yeah.
now this is it. What I want to say. This is what I want to tell all the people out there
In the
that
background
be
too.
telling us that marriage is something. Oh, you do it when I'm young.
What
I'm
you
too
do?
old.
What
I'm
you
too
do?
old for that, and I done did all this. Do you hear? Do you hear what she went through? Do you hear what her husband went through? Can you imagine if he
Going through
had
it
to
by
go
himself.
go through that by himself with nobody? And not only that, you know, can you imagine the workload he would have put on his kids while he was
Right.
going through that? I'm talking about just him. Now let's
Yeah.
flip it. She went through it too.
And
Now
I was the main supporter. We lost
Yeah.
all our income. If my daughter wouldn't have been able to step up and wasn't
Yeah,
old
no.
enough, we'd have been
That's
screwed.
what, but that's what I'm trying to tell these
my
people.
point.
That's
That's
what
my
I'm
point.
saying.
Yeah.
That's why we love that.
Right.
Y'all had each other.
Right.
And
Right.
that y'all done put all that burden on y'all kids because it would have been one parent putting the burden on them, and then the other parent putting the burden on them.
Right.
I mean, putting the burden on them heavily. But y'all didn't do that. And that's what was so amazing because y'all had each other. And
Right.
that's what a lot of people fail to realize how important that is when you get in these later ages. Because you need that bond and that connection to where when you get sick, I got your back. When I get sick, you got my back. And then guess what? We grow old together and we ain't gotta lean on nobody for support. And that's what people fail to realize when they get into these older ages and they be talking about marriages, talking about I can do it by myself and I can be single for life and all this other stuff. It's like, yeah, it sounds good until you need somebody and you're in a position where you can't even go to the bathroom by yourself. You can't trust.
Right.
You can't trust, and they be like, "Why I pay for somebody to come in and do that? Oh, you gonna trust this stranger instead of the person?" that you
Yeah.
with?
Hold on.
Nah,
Go ahead.
I just don't. I wouldn't want to do that. I'd rather be able to call my wife and be like, "Hey, look, this is what I need." Just like I want her to be able to call on me, like, "Look, this is what I need," and I got her back. And then if I do have to call somebody in, I can watch them. I can watch and manage them. Hey, watch her head or watch her feet. She hurting. Don't do it like this. Instead of her being there by herself dealing with it. You know what I'm saying? It's a big difference.
Yeah, it was
That's
crazy.
why I say I'm so happy that y'all did that because I'm not happy that y'all went through it, but I'm happy
I know
that
what you meant.
y'all were there together, you know, to help each
Right.
other. Because gosh, that's a lot of people don't understand how important that is, and you proved it. Like that's important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's been the hardest for me this past year and 4 months because the cancer was less hectic on my body than the cancer was. Once I was done with my radiation, I was good. I went back to work. I couldn't even go back to work. So that's why my daughter's doing everything to support us. And it's living hell right now, but we got each other. So, I mean, we don't have money for Christmas gifts. We don't have money for shit, but we got each other.
Yeah, that's the most important thing. That's the most important thing. Because this is nothing but a storm that y'all are gonna get through together. But y'all can get through it together. But you'll get through it when you come out. Because that's why I tell people you have good seasons, you have bad seasons. It's all about seasons. Y'all will make it out of that season. Y'all make it out, no problem. Now,
I'll get in a few minutes.
Miss New Beginnings.
Right.
What's up, sweet miss? How you doing? Miss New Beginnings, you there?
I'm here.
So what did you say you had put over? You did the respect, Lords. Okay, I got that one. Miss Holistic didn't answer the question. That's what I was waiting on. I'm sorry. Holistic.
Oh, I am here. I believe just like when you build a house or a home, the foundation is the most important thing. And for me, it's important to build it on trust.
Yeah. So you say trust?
Trust is a huge thing for me.
Okay.
Trust probably for me, I really kind of like more traditional relationship roles where I really like the relationship that I'm in now. We have the foundation of trust, but not only that, he really takes charge, and I need that kind of a man in my life. even though I'm a boss when it comes to, I work my butt off, I own a business, it's successful. I've never been in a relationship where a man works equally as hard and has his own money. So I love independence, but I just, I think, yeah, communication is huge. Trust, loyalty, those are probably my top three.
So trust, loyalty,
And good communication.
communication. Okay. All right. Lady, Miss Lady, how you doing? She down in the comments going in.
She said trust, loyalty, and what?
Trust, loyalty, and communication. Miss
How
Lloyd,
are
Miss
you?
Lloyd, how you doing? Go ahead.
So I would say trust, respect, compatibility, and companionship.
Okay, you said, wait, say it again. Trust what?
Loyalty and compatibility.
Respect, compatibility, and companionship.
Wait.
And I kind of go the lady that was talking before. It's really important. Now, I might probably be older than a lot of people on the panel, but what she was saying and what you were saying, it's important. You don't want to be by yourself.
Lady,
You don't
hold
have
on.
anybody there to help you. You don't have anybody.
Hold on. Lloyd, lady, I don't know your name.
Miss Lady.
Miss Lady, I know I just came back. I had to take a bathroom break. But can you please, for our viewers in the back, because we are running on YouTube as well, can you please state your name, age, and city or state you're calling from?
Kim, Chicago, Illinois.
Oh, Chi-Town. Chi-Town in the house. Chi-Town in the house. Appreciate that, Miss Holistic.
And how old are you?
We don't go there.
We have to. I'm sorry, Chi-Town. I love you. But
We don't go there. We don't
all
want
of
me
our
to lie.
guests.
You don't want me to lie. I don't do that.
Well, whatever. You got to give us an age, though. You can say you're 99 years old.
I'm 99 years old.
I'm just saying, whatever, you got to give us an age, though. Everybody has to give us an age.
Yeah.
Now,
I'm gonna ask you this, Miss Lady. Hold on, just for a second. Let me ask you this. Let me just get you to think about it another way. Don't you think you happy don't you think you blessed to wake up every day?
Every day.
Every day. So don't you think it's kind of like a slap in the face when you don't boast and be happy about whatever age it is that you are?
It's your
I don't think it's necessary for anybody to know. I don't even ask anybody their age.
Here's what I'm asking you.
I don't ask their age.
No, but hold on.
Because it's not
don't
important.
you think that people can get in trouble for not asking people age?
Right.
Depending on how old you are.
Exactly. How will you know?
How would you know?
If you don't ask.
Well, I think at my age I would know.
We're not gonna go down a rabbit hole. Hey, look, we can't go down a rabbit hole because it's levels to what people add in life. Because we know different age groups are in different places in life. So if somebody listen to the back, if a 20-year-old's listening, well, we don't got on 18-year-olds, but say 21 to 30, they're in a different bracket in life. They're in a different space. Somebody that's 30 to 35, they're in a different space. Somebody that's 45 to 50, they're in a different space. 55 to 60, they're in a different space. 65 and up, they're in a different space. So it's like we ask respectfully because we ask everybody that comes on our panel. Now, as you can see, all of you all, there's nobody cammed up except for me and BC. I'm E-Money. I'm 50 years old. I'm married. Been married for 23 years. Wife upstairs. Kids upstairs. Son come home tomorrow. But we share our thing with you all openly and willingly. But in order to participate in the panel, we just ask that you please tell us your name, whatever name you want to use, city or state, and the last thing is your age. We ain't Inspector Gadget. We're not finna investigate.
I'm near 60.
Just tell us the number, darling. We can move forward.
60. 60.
60.
Okay, 60.
60. Cool. All right. Now,
I had to press it. I couldn't help myself.
Okay,
I couldn't help
okay,
myself.
okay.
I'm just happy she did.
but before she starts cooking, when I was still listening. I had to just
What
go
we talking
bathroom break.
about? Holistic?
Yeah, was it
It was
holistic?
holistic. Yeah.
But she's talking about her husband.
No, oh, no, that was Trey.
Trey. Okay. When her and her husband got sick, right? A lot of 20-year-olds and 30-year-olds, they think they he man and she man.
Invincible.
Huh?
Invincible.
They're invincible. We all felt the same way when we was younger.
Mm-hmm.
I was in
Right.
the All-Navy boxing team. I thought I could never be stopped. Never got knocked out of my life. But guess what?
Look
Me
at him
too,
now.
till I got my cancer.
Look at him now. Look at him now.
One fall.
Look at him now.
Damn.
He got to do this with his arm.
Yeah, I got to lift this thing around. He did.
I know that shit looks heavy as
Around
hell.
my neck, but that just looked too bad, so I got to do it manually. But the thing is, and because I just had surgery Wednesday, and guess what? You know what? And I told people, I think I came on here Wednesday for a second or Friday, but the biggest flex that I was still able to say, and I told my wife, I give kudos for this. And I'm getting back to, I'm not taking y'all down a rabbit hole, and I'm not trying to swab, take y'all down a deep rabbit hole. But the biggest flex is when I go into this surgery, you got to do all the pre-registrations and all that good stuff. I'm pretty sure a lot of us been admitted to hospitals. So, but the biggest flex, it was like, well, it was like, first thing, who taking you home? Do you have a driver? Yes. Who is that driver? My wife. They like, damn, okay. And then they ask the real questions like, look, if something happens, if you need blood or you can't speak, who gonna speak on your behalf? Not my sons or my kids, my wife. They're like, your wife? Yeah. If it comes down to me, life and death, it's in her hands. Nobody else's hands. And I give her that, and she know that we would do the same for each other. Just like when she had surgery, she just had a little, I don't know, a foot surgery. I mean, it was light compared to what all I had. I had neck surgery back.
You always saying something light.
Well, I'm just saying, but
She had surgery though.
Right, she still had surgery.
Yeah.
And I was there, and guess what? And I had to sign off for the same documents that she signed off for.
Yeah, for sure.
And that's the biggest flex because guess what? That burden wasn't put on our kids.
Exactly.
And they knowing that, okay, this is the wife, husband. Guess what? Everything stops when your wife or your husband goes down. Everything stops. Just like my wife, her parents, they still together. They 65 years old. Dad done had a stroke and all that. Mom had a couple of things done. And guess what? They didn't have to put that burden on my wife. Because they're like, man, she got me in her own family. And guess what? They stayed at the hospital. Wasn't, and people came and visit, but that was on them. Couple. Because Everyday Spectrum is about family. Y'all got to understand. We do these 3 shows a week.
What the 3 shows is, E?
3 shows is Make Money Monday. Because, I'll just tell y'all the shows right quick. If this y'all first time coming. We do 3 shows a week. Make Money Monday, Why They Cheat Wednesday, and Trauma Dump Friday. We do these 3 shows because it all got to do with relationships. These are 3 major components that breaks a relationship apart. Money, infidelity, and trauma, whether it's past trauma, childhood trauma. These are certain things that will cripple a relationship. But we're trying to hit it from a different perspective and at the same time show people marriage is cool. Marriage is a good thing. Marriage is dependable. Marriage is respect. Marriage is duty. Marriage is commitment.
Marriage is trust.
Marriage is trust. It's because, look, somebody, somewhere, you're going to put your life in somebody else's hands. Who is going to stand in the paint and you just, hey, take a back seat. Hopefully I wake up and I'm back here again. Well, if I don't, hey, it is what it is. Even though she gonna get a big paycheck.
Yeah, but that person made the right call at the right time.
I know she's gonna make the right call
in that critical situation.
Exactly.
Because sometimes even mine though, sometimes I might not want you to just say keep going. I might want you to be like stop. It's over.
That's her
with.
decision.
It's what he
wants.
Hers alone. Yeah, it's hers alone. But you know the thing is they know us.
Yes.
So it's like, nah, he ain't gonna want to. Once they get the information, they analyze it. Nah, he gonna want to go on like this, or he want to keep fighting, or let's stop it.
Right,
let's not put him
I
through
ain't
it.
even be on no
Let's put him. Not put him through
Give me 3 good days. 3 good days. Let me go on about my business, because I'm already somewhere else. Yeah. But as the 3rd day, man, go on, take the money and ride off, start a new life.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
That was a backstory to where
But yeah, go ahead to Miss Kim.
Miss Kim, at the bottom.
Miss Kim.
We're sorry about that.
Yeah,
but hey, I like how everybody tapping the screen while we.
And appreciate that, Holistic. Thank you for the gifts.
So go ahead.
I was saying that if you could tell that to some of the people you was talking about in their 20s and 30s and certain age groups, because they're not trying to hear none of that. Their whole thinking is real messed up because they can't see. You know, it's like when you were a kid, you saw your grandmother. You saw your mother, right? You like, okay, that's the elders, you know. And then later on in life, you see your grandmother leave, right? Grandmother's not there no more. Then later on in life, you see your mother and father leave, you know. They're not there no more. And you never see yourself to be what they were when you were a little kid.
What
you know what I'm saying?
Hold on, let her finish.
Well, I'll let you cook. Go ahead. Finish.
Go ahead.
You know, you never see yourself there. And I think when I listen to a lot of lives from some of the younger people, to me, the way they think, they don't see themselves.
They never saw it. They never saw it.
I can tell you why that is though, but keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
You know, and I used to get on live and I used to say, to me, as far as I'm concerned, where I think about it, I'm like, y'all straight on some crazy stuff. You know what I'm saying? Y'all going down the wrong way. The women talking about this and the men talking about that, and they worried about the wrong thing. You know, it's a lot of degrading, you know, of each other and stuff. You know, no respect and stuff. I you know what? I completely stopped going on those lives. I just keep scrolling right on past them because they're gonna be still in the middle of their mess. Period. So you can't say nothing to them because they ain't been there yet. You see, you gotta go through something to grow through something.
That's a fact.
And they ain't went through nothing. They still learning.
They definitely
trying to learn, or if they're gonna learn, I don't know what they're gonna do. But they in bad shape to me.
And you know, and to piggyback on that, and I would say, for the last 50 years, 80% in our community have been single-led households. So with that being said, see, our grandmothers, we saw our grandmothers. Grandma's gone. Grandma gone. For us, grandma gone. If your grandma's still living, man, she a hell of a woman. If your grandfather's still living, man, they hell of a man. But as far as I know, what my life experience taught me, I'm 50 years old. Both of my grandmothers, they gone. I never really met my granddaddy, but the grandparents, these kids not seeing grandparents. They don't know old traditions, and even if y'all look at the family reunions ain't even a hit no more like they used to be. The people that know. If you're over 50, you know what I'm talking. Well, yeah, I'd say over 40.
Yeah.
Over 40, 30, 38, 35, above. You kind of know. You saw all your cousins. You saw the middle age, and they back there drinking that little Boone's Farm, and it was just different experiences. But now it's because our foundation has crumbled and it's frowned upon, and that's why me and this brother put this channel together. It's because we're trying to share a different light. Because everybody right now is saying marriages don't work. All marriage gonna do get divorced, and then the men thinking, all the woman gonna do is take my money and ride off to the sunset and then leave me bankrupt. And the girl's saying, oh, well, all the guys do is cheat. And we like, you know what? Let's combat this from a different lens, to show people a different lens. Like what the Cosby Show, A Different World, done to me.
Yeah.
That's what made me go to HBCU college out of high school, because I saw a different world. And I was just like, wow. And I'm a kid out the projects. And for Miss Lady that's from Chicago, I'm from 140 North Woods, apartment 210. Here we're on the projects, 3 blocks from the United States Stadium. You know where I'm from. Yes or no?
Yes, I do.
I know. Hey, wait.
Why don't you get a clap for that?
I like, Chicago working in Chicago, so we know that dynamic.
We don't know.
I know.
We don't know.
They don't know.
Look,
It's all
but-
good.
You know,
It's all good.
But what I do want to
They
say,
come out.
yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Miss Kim. You got it.
They come out the door. This is what I hear on the live. I make X amount. See, when I was coming up, we didn't come out of college making $100,000.
No.
Okay. And they like, okay, I make this kind, and I don't need no man. And
There you go.
then the
So
guys is talking about. Then the
point.
guys, they don't
Matter
want
of
to
fact,
take
you
no
say that one.
accountability, which really pisses me off. They don't want to. Oh, well, you open your leg. What nigga? Did nobody? Did your stuff jump out your pants on its own? So what you gonna do is say she made bad choices. Well, what kind of choice did you make? You gonna see? I got 2 sons. They're gonna be accountable all day long.
That's right.
I taught them to be that way, but I can't stand for them to be so unaccountable. Like, that kid don't matter. It's their kid, and something wrong with the woman. No, ain't nothing wrong with her. Something's wrong with you.
Well, some
Okay,
people
y'all
don't
both
know
did
about it.
that. Quit talking about her. Y'all both did that. Y'all both did that.
But that's why I
Don't
was
say
going
shit's
back-
her fault.
But that's why I was going back to you talking about how you go into different lives. A lot of these kids today, like Miss New Beginning, she has said that, her parents taught her how to be a wife. These parents aren't teaching kids how to be intentional about dating, about being intentional about finding their partner. They're not teaching these things. They're teaching these kids to be independent. They're teaching them to go without nobody. You don't need nobody. That's what they're being taught, because that's what they had to endure.
That's
So
what
they're
they
putting
saw.
the same thing on these kids. And so these kids are coming out and they're saying, hey, we don't need nobody either.
It's trickling
Nobody's
down.
teaching their kids, teaching their daughters, hey, look, go out and you got a time period to vet for this guy. Don't make it be about you trying to be independent and miss out on your prime years.
Your blessings.
The men, we're teaching, they're not telling the men, hey, you gonna lead a home one day. Go out here and make something of yourself, because your family is gonna depend on you one day. They're not teaching these men these things, because the most important decision that most women are gonna make is who they pick and choose to lay with and have babies with, and who they choose to make it their husband. I mean, who they choose to be
It's the
their
greatest decision they can ever make.
That's their best decision.
Not no corporate job.
Yeah, because
Great
it
decision.
could be easy road or hard
The
road.
greatest decision for a woman and a man.
Yeah, and
is
a man. Yeah,
who
and a
you
man.
decide to have kids with, and who you decide to marry. That's your greatest obstacle.
But nobody's teaching
A
this no
job,
more.
you can work a job here and there, but who you have those kids with and who you decide to marry is your biggest challenge of them all.
Yeah,
And you
but
can't
it's the most
take it-
important one.
And it's the most important.
It's the most important one.
Because you can't keep, people are not gonna, men are waking up, women are waking up. And you're not gonna be able to burden your mistakes to the world. Because the world don't owe you,
Appreciate that,
me,
Chief.
or nobody understanding. The
What's
world
up,
doesn't
GLK?
care.
So when
know,
you say
the world-
mistakes, what do you mean?
Huh?
When you say mistakes, what do you mean?
No, I'm saying the world doesn't care about your mistakes.
They don't.
The
They
world
don't.
the world don't care. The world want results.
Yeah, that's all they care about.
The world cares about results. Your mama and your daddy and your cousins, your aunties and nannies or whoever, uncles, they love you. The world don't love you. The world don't love you.
Mm-hmm.
The world don't love me. Only people that love
That's
me
true.
truly is my wife and my kids, and a few family members, and not all family members. We have to understand this. So somebody that's on the outside, you think they love you? They care about your well-being? No, they do not. And we can't go at this thing. That's why the foundation of family is so important. And the foundation of family, if you do it the right way, like the Asians, that's why they win in every statistical thing across the board. They got the highest marriage rates. They got the lowest divorce rates.
Got the lowest single parenthood,
Lowest single parenthood.
but they got the highest wealth. They have
And the highest wealth
at the
in
top
the world.
in the
But
financial.
it still breaks down the family. That's what we're trying to get across. If Everyday Spectrum don't do nothing else, we want to open the lenses of people so they can really take a strong look at what's really going on. And you know what the crazy part is on top of that? BLK community contributes the most, $1.9 trillion go out in society. And it don't even come back to us. We contribute the most. Everybody else investing their money. The money ain't going out, they're investing it. They're researching it. They got properties, they're doing this, they're doing that. They keep it in. We just spending it.
That's another culture
Like-
that do
like-
it too.
Like,
The Indian culture do it too.
it's no tomorrow.
But I want to say this. Here's what I do
But
want to
that's
say.
another rabbit
But yeah,
hole.
that's another rabbit hole. But I do want to put it down to where everybody understand, because we talking about it's Make Money Monday. But the reason why we like this day is because it shows our people will take. You'll have two people together. They'll start a family and they'll be one, right? And then they'll separate
Two different households.
into two different households. You make the average BLK American makes $50K a year. So now you got your home to pay for. This person has their home to pay for. This is $50,000. That's all y'all have. You have 2 light bills, 2 water bills, 2 gas bills, 2
rent.
mortgages, 2 rents. Now, just imagine you eliminate just one of them and y'all are together. How much money y'all save?
Right.
But we don't even.
You could also take the other house and Airbnb it. There's some other solutions.
Yeah, it's other solutions, but
But
you
you
still
don't
got
have-
to do it together. You don't have the extra.
I agree. I agree.
You don't have the extra money though.
$50,000 that you paying all this, that's enough just to get by. We know people are living paycheck to paycheck. 75% of Americans live paycheck to paycheck. Don't get it twisted because we're on social media. I know everybody on social media is rich. Everybody got it. Everybody got the bag on here. But we know in real numbers that's not the case. We know that it's not the case. So
I was agreeing with you all. I was just saying
Yeah.
you could sell it, or you can do something else where you got money coming back out of that house. That's what I was saying.
But if you put those two people together, you got 50,000 here, 50,000 there. You put it together, you got 100,000. But y'all both are comfortable living at a $50,000 lifestyle. So you might have to add an extra 10,000 to that. But now you actually got $40,000 to do some investments. That's why it's so important for us as a whole unit, not just me and BC, but for you all and everybody else. That's why we're failing in the system, and it's good for the kids. The kids don't want to see mom over here on Christmas, but they can't see daddy, but they'll see daddy for Christmas, but they can't see mama. You know, if I got a question for my son, I just go to his room. I ain't got to call on FaceTime. It's like grandparent parenting. Even if the guy paying child support or doing whatever he's doing, you try to be the greatest co-parent on earth. But we do know it's a correlation because it really, truly does not work as a whole. Go ahead.
Yeah, it don't work.
It doesn't work as a whole. So, but we got to get our foundation back, y'all. That's what Everyday Spectrum is all about. If you like us, man, follow us, tap in,
That's what it's about.
so we can move the community. If you know you want to go swipe up, listen to some football, some people dancing, joking and playing behind the screen. We always going to be on screen. We always going to show you real life.
Yep.
And that's what we're about, real life.
That's it.
We're not hiding behind anything.
But what I want to ask, I want to open up. Did anybody else have anything else they wanted to say? Because if not, I want to open the floor up to somebody else. Because I already know what I want to. Okay, fine.
Anybody else got anything else to say?
No. Okay. All right.
No.
Okay, go ahead, Chi.
No, I don't have anything to say. I'm waiting for new beginnings.
Okay.
So
for direction.
yeah. So now, new beginnings. You was on here on Friday, and you had gave out some good information, and I really liked it. And I want you to kind of elaborate on what you were talking about, because I like that the business model that you was using, and maybe it's somebody up here. I know, yeah, you wasn't here. Yeah, you wasn't here. But what she's doing is she's doing a business, and she's starting a business, and she was talking about, because it was a lot of people that had questions about it, and I was running into time thing, and I was about to get off, and I kind of cut it short. But I really wanted her to come back today to, kind of express, what she's doing. And, if that way she can open up, her side. And, if anybody want to come in and inbox her and talk to her about it, she has great information about it.
And after she goes on Everyday Spectrum, we all about you guys promoting whatever you got going on.
Yeah, whatever.
This is Make Money Monday. So whatever you got going on, whatever it is,
you definitely can do it.
Please promote it over here.
You definitely can do it.
We're all about uplifting society. We're not, you can't do that over on my channel. I'm trying to share your information. No, we're not that.
Yeah, we ain't that at
We're
all.
in the helping business for free.
For free.
We're in the helping business.
Yeah, we ain't in that.
So go ahead.
But yeah, go ahead. Talk about it.
You got the floor.
Hello, everybody.
How you doing?
Okay, let me give you a little background information on me first. I have been in business for at least over 10 years now. I have multiple businesses, but recently I decided to expand into a new category, which is into logistics and transportation. I started a non-emergency transportation company, and if anybody doesn't know what that is basically I take patients to and from doctor's appointments, surgeries, anything that has to do with medical where they do not need an ambulance. Okay. Now, I started this business in Florida. This business is one of those ones where I've been negotiating contracts with insurance companies for the last 3 months. I finally closed that deal with the insurance company where I get paid directly from the insurance company. I am signed with Blue Cross Blue Shield, Humana, Medicaid, Medicare. So they pay me directly. I actually have their software that they use to actually dispatch, patients to my company. I use the exact same software that they have. I was able to obtain it, which I was very happy about that, because that way I get first choice.
Okay, that's good.
Now I have about, right now I have acquired, and I plan to acquire 10 more vehicles, but right now I have acquired 25 vehicles, because this will have to cover all of Florida, Georgia, and some of Alabama.
Oh, look at her. Put in the work. I love it. Yeah. Go ahead.
So what I was discussing before, to not put so much liability on my company, because you have to think about it. With a logistics company, you have to have drivers driving these patients to and from their doctor's appointments and stuff like that. Well, if these drivers get in an accident, their family can come after your company and take all your assets from your company. Well, I found a way that I can limit that liability from them coming to get the assets of my company. And this is where I want everyone to take note if you're even interested in this or plan on maybe doing this in the future. If you do a separate LLC as a temp agency. Hire all your drivers through the temp agency and only put enough money in that bank account just to cover payroll. Because if that driver gets in an accident, they cannot go after your assets. They go after the temp agency's access, and they only have enough money for payroll and, of course, the insurance policy that you're going to need. So that's all the money they're going to get. And then at that point, you can close that temp agency down, get another LLC, and get another temp agency quickly within 24 hours.
So question.
This keeps your liability down where they cannot go after where your real money is, which is within the logistics company.
So, New Beginning, I got a question because I'm probably going to speak for the people in the back. So, have y'all noticed it's been a rise? So, what you probably just unlocked a key because I know you noticed it was a rise within the last 15, 20 years in temp agencies. So, the major corporations that these people work for, it's not putting them on the hook. If they slip and fall, they'll go back to the temp agency and they just open up shop in another shopping mall. And it's still back to business as usual.
What's up, Toya?
So
that's how the rich stay rich.
Yeah, I like how our people unlock a couple of keys to a couple of these locks.
I ain't gonna tell you, I really love it when I heard
love
that.
it.
When I heard that the
I
first
love
time, I was so I liked it, and I didn't even want to mess it up, so I didn't even break it down to him. I wanted you to come. I was hoping that you came on.
Yeah,
Because normally we talk about these things, and I ain't even tell him about like I'm gonna wait to hopefully she comes back.
Absolutely.
But yeah, that was so
That's
good,
one of
and
the
it
keys to
was
the
so
locks.
smart that you thought of that. It was like, yo, I'm gonna put it through. I'm gonna hire the drivers through my temp agency, and that way, you know, I'm off the hook on my main company.
It's all about being on the hook.
Yeah, and that was
being off the
amazing.
hook rather.
That was so amazing.
Off
Yeah.
the hook.
Exactly. And if you get enough, like with my company, I actually offer benefits through my temp agency. But like I said, that's all temp. If one of them drivers get in an accident, where my real money is where the logistics company is. That's my contract with the actual insurance companies. So they can't touch that money. They cannot touch that company. They cannot do anything. All they can do is go through that temp agency to sue me. And by then I can close that down, file bankruptcy on that temp agency, and have another one open within 24 hours. Go online, do my LLC. I got another one in 24 hours.
Exactly. See, that's what we call thinking.
That's a great.
That's what we
thing.
call
That was
doing,
a good thing.
and that's also called homework.
Yeah, that was a great thinking right there.
It's homework, and I hope you say it one more time, because the people in the backroom can hear you. Say it one more time. Come on, sister.
That was super good though.
Say it one more time, sister. Say it one more time for the people in the back room. They didn't hear you.
Yeah, that was good, man.
I don't think they comprehended that.
But a lot of companies are moving into doing that. If you notice, a lot of companies don't hire direct anymore. They go through temp agencies. And that's the reason why they're holding their liability, where if you go after them, you can't touch their money. You can't touch it. All you can do is go to that temp agency. And I'm willing to bet you, if you look up that temp agency, I promise you, they don't have enough money in their account but to cover payroll and just expenses. That's it. And they have that $1 million insurance policy, but it's a limit. So once you hit that limit, that's it. And it doesn't bother them because that's what they pay for insurance for.
What, they can shut that company down, call it quits, and go on to another.
2.5 seconds.
Exactly.
Because there's
And
nothing
within
tied
24
up
hours, they'll have another one up and running.
Yep. Because they ain't got nothing tied up in it. They're leasing out the building. Nothing's in its name. None of that.
And most of the owners are drawing that money down so quick as it come in.
Yeah.
They ain't leaving.
Well, nowadays, you don't even need a building for these temp agencies.
Fact. You know what? You're right.
You can use your home. You can use a home office. You can, you don't need an address. All you need is to be able to do your work remotely. And that's why everybody's doing everything remotely. So you don't even need a building for this temp agency. The only thing you need is the insurance to make sure you have enough money in there for payroll. And depending on your employees, if you want to provide, benefits.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah. Now, while she was talking, everybody, I need y'all to be click, and y'all need to be sharing this. Somebody need to hear this in the back room.
Yeah.
Everybody, look, help her, help us, help yourself. Because some certain information that y'all come across on Everyday Spectrum, it might not pertain to you personally, but somebody that you may know, it could probably help.
Yeah.
We try to get information out. We're not on this thing just for us.
No.
We already self-made. We're good. You get what I'm saying? So, but I love to hear stories like this, and I'm pretty sure the people that you know in your corner or wherever you at may need to know these things. This is how information spreads.
Yes.
This is not propaganda. This is not BS.
No.
This is something that she's doing real life, real time.
Yeah, for sure.
And look, that's what we're about. Make money Mondays.
Yeah. And
Tell
that's
us your
why
money
I was so happy when she said it on Friday. I was like, you got to come back for Make Money Monday, because it was some great information that even the way she thought about it, I was like, dang, I hadn't heard it. I honestly hadn't thought about it that way. Even me myself, I've seen it, but I didn't think about it the way she had put it.
Exactly.
I was like, dang.
But we knew it was nothing behind the mask.
Yeah, when you hiring drivers, yes, you can be liable for whatever happens. So it's like, yeah, you're not in control of the vehicle. How you prevent that? A temp agency. And I didn't even think about that. Like that was just it was amazing to me. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, like I say, you never too. And I've done a lot of different type of businesses in my life.
Yes.
But I have learned something from you tonight.
Yes. And that's why I didn't.
Because it's easy to open up a temp agency. You don't have to have a license. All you need is your business license within the city or state that you live in. You don't have to get a special degree. You don't have to do any of that to open up a temp agency in any city or state.
Yeah.
So do your LLC online, pay your business license, get your EIN, and it takes 24 hours. You have a temp agency.
$120 to $200, and you up and running.
Up and running. It don't work out, close it, move on to the next one. I mean, it's a simple concept. It really is. And that's how the rich stay rich. You always wonder, well, how these companies don't, have all these lawsuits, how they don't, close or whatever. It's because they technically do not. They had temp agencies hire these people where their liability is extremely limited.
Facts.
And even though you own that, you own the temp agency, it does not matter if you own it and you own the transportation company. They can still only go after the temp agency because it has its own EIN number and it has its own LLC.
So the people in the back to understand, I understand the language you're speaking in. That's why when we're talking about stocks, real estate, sometimes we can kind of get heavy ahead of ourselves as if we're speaking to somebody that understands it. So, if you can, Miss Newbegin, break down the difference in that for the people in the back that don't understand the language you're speaking in.
Yeah.
Okay, a LLC is a limited liability company. I advise anybody never to be a sole proprietor because they can go after your assets. They can go after your home, your bank account, and all that good stuff. If you're an LLC, they cannot go after your assets because your company is separate from your individual person. So when you're starting a business, never do it as a sole proprietor. A lot of people do that because it's kind of like the cheapest way to do. But if you pay that little extra money, you will limit your liability if something goes wrong within your company, because you never want them to be able to come after your personal bank account, your house, your kids fund. You don't want them to be able to touch nothing that has your name on it that you bought. Now, with me, though, I've gotten to the point where I have started buying a bunch of stuff in my company's name, but it's in holding and in trust. So when I put it in that, they cannot still go after my holdings because it's in trust. So there's different levels to this, and it takes a lot of, time and information to get to know that. So I won't really go into a lot of detail with that. But if you want more information about that, you definitely can DM me. But, there's different levels to it. I just want you to be aware, though, when you start a company, never do it as a sole proprietor. Please don't do that. I know it's cheaper and I know money's tight when you're first starting a business, but you have to look at the bigger picture. Always do it as an LLC.
That's why she don't want a Pookie or a Ray Ray. Go ahead. Go ahead and answer. He wasn't here Friday. So
Are you married?
I was married. I was married for 26 years. My husband passed away, and
I ain't got one.
And it's been 4 years now. So now I'm back dating again, but it's very difficult because dating has changed in 20 some years. It's very difficult.
It's changed. It has changed, and it has changed because when you was out, because the thing is, it has changed on many levels. Because when you was out here, you was the whippersnapper that everybody. I mean, you was turning heads when you was out here because you was super young. It was a whole nother ball game. Now we done got older, and on top of that, it's technology. More technology than came out. Way people are interacting with each other is different. People used to holler at each other.
There's more scammers. There's more love scammers. I have ran into a few of them since I started dating.
What's a love scammer?
Love scammer is a person who tries to scam you because they find out your net worth.
Oh, dang, that's a
yes.
Look at her.
They're trying to get what you have so they can come up. That's a love scammer.
Yes.
She said, "Oh my." She's like, "Oh my." I know. She said, "I'm gonna stay at the crib."
Right.
So I have learned from the couple of men I have ran into since I have started dating again to kind of and I really hate the games. I don't like the games, and I don't know why now all of a sudden I'm 50 years old and I got to play games with people. I have to hide who I am. I got to do all this craziness, and I think it's gone a little bit too far. So I've kind of stepped back a little bit. I actually went as far as to get a separate residence to be able to bring somebody back to, and I bought a separate car to meet people on.
Yeah, because Pookie and Ray Ray on her heels, man.
Yeah, Pookie. Yeah, I understand.
Pookie and Ray Ray. Imagine her driving an I-7.
Yeah.
And she pulling up. Pookie and Ray Ray coming. Yeah. Pookie and Ray Ray coming to the car.
Yeah, because it is going to be levels.
Yeah.
But even for women, y'all got to understand, it's levels to the game. On the men's side, it's levels to the game on the women's side. All I will say is this. For ladies, do not lead with your money. Don't.
And that's what she's saying. That's why she's saying she did what she did.
But I'm not leading with my money, and that's the crazy part. The crazy part of it is, when you're on a date, let me bring it back a little bit. You're on a date, and you ask certain questions like what you do for a living, what where your mind is. Do you have any kids? Normal questions. At least I thought they were. So when a person asks me on a date, what do you do for a living? And I tell them I'm a business owner. Well, they asked what my business name is. I didn't think nothing of it. So I told them. Well, come to find out, this person went and Googled my company to find the net worth. Wow. And once he found out the net worth, all of a sudden, he's love bombing me.
Good.
Yeah, he's saying he loved the heck out of you. Hold on real quick, though. Hold on. Let's put a pin in that. Let me bring in GLQ and the one.
Now, while we bring in GLQ and the one, we need everybody to share our live feed out to 10 people. And we're not going to do this all night tonight. We're not doing it. This is my first day back really on the job. And y'all know, like when y'all came back on y'all's job, you didn't try to work a whole day. And I know you just going to 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. We ain't doing that. But y'all keep us motivated. Put something in the tip jar if you can. But I need everybody to be hitting the like button while
Miss Love, how you doing?
While these people share their information right quick. So GLQ, you are up.
I got a quick question before I forget, because with my cognitive issues from the sepsis and stuff, when y'all were talking about the stocks and the Bitcoin.
Yes.
Now, y'all know my financial situation sucks. But should I still try to get in with one of the Magnificent Seven companies after $50 a month, plus try and get some Bitcoin at cheap?
I would say yes, because the thing is, even if the thing is with cryptocurrency, you can actually start cryptocurrency with like $2. You don't have to have a lot of money to get into that.
Oh, okay.
You can start with as little as $1 because they'll let you do that. You can buy it because you buying fractions of the coin. You're not buying the whole thing sometimes. But there are ones out there like it's an XRP, Solana. No, don't tell them that.
Nah,
Solana,
okay.
XRP, Chainlink. Those are some good altcoins that you can get into that don't really cost a lot. But I'm telling you, they will double and triple over the next few years for sure.
Yeah,
but I know within the next few months they're gonna do some crazy numbers.
Right.
It's just the beginning. So, but yeah, you definitely can do both, and please do both.
Do right.
Do both. Yeah, please do both. But go ahead, GLQ.
Yes.
Good evening, everybody. How are you?
Please
I
state
just
your
wanted
name.
to
Wait, GLQ.
Can you hear me?
Please state your name, age, and city or state you're calling from, GLQ.
Yeah, I ain't got the keys no more.
Okay. Well, my name is Valencia GLQ. I'm 51. I'm from New York. And I wanted to say, first of all, I love that business idea that I was listening to. I couldn't see the name. Not only is it smart, I mean, it makes sense because that's what it's all about. You know, that genre right there in terms of, you know, the mold was broken with not only Airbnb disrupting the hotel industry as well as, you know, Uber disrupting the taxi cab industry. And the fact that, you know, there are so many different avenues that people can create their own economy from, and she kind of, you know, however she has her mold is phenomenal. If you in that type of arena and you able to do that, do it, because, you know, just all the information that you always get on this platform about how to build, especially doing it together, is very powerful, right? Because you just think about it. Just like every time y'all come on, y'all talk about the different generations and what was taught and what wasn't taught and what needs to be taught and what needs to be told to our kids to have them put themselves in a predicament to where they're not playing catch up. Because honestly, everybody on this panel is playing catch up, right? Our grandparents didn't play catch up, they just survived. Our parents didn't play catch up, they just survived. So now, being in the informational age where there's so many different ways to take advantage of the system, utilize it, you know, share this out so people can understand that there's so many different ways to just get the bag. It's not just about continuously working a 9 to 5 and getting the education and going to slave for somebody else. Learn how to create a little bit at a time, build it in the technical era, because this is the space that's going to put you in a position to have generational wealth. And I know you talked about sharing what we do. Besides me teaching people who are online or offline how to build their brand and their business, we all need funding, right? At the end of the day, no matter what idea or just trying to put a little extra cash in your pocket from using the income that you have to have sometimes, you know, a collective, a cooperative, just group economics. It doesn't always have to mean you have to go get a loan. Have to learn how to work together, right? Whether that is in the family unit, which has probably never been done for a lot of people, but just people around you, like this platform right here. Let's just say everybody that's right here on this panel all came together and put something together that worked together collectively, where we all build simultaneously off each other. That's what I do. And it's not about selling products or services. It's about saying, you know what? I'm tired of living paycheck to paycheck. I'm tired of hustling and busting for somebody else's dream, putting their kids through college. If I could put anywhere from $200 to $500 into something, and everybody earns on this platform from it, and then we all align, and every time somebody gets together and opens up an account that we control, we all earn a piece of it. That is revenue sharing. That is something that we need to start doing collectively, starting in the household. So this way that it. Go ahead. I see you.
Okay, I just want to pause you for 1 second though, right? So, and I want you to continue to cook because you are cooking with high fish oil. But I want you to add this to it. In our community, we got 1.9 trillion every year. Y'all understand that? The magnitude of money just from us. Go and continue to cook.
You're absolutely right. And that's only because what I had tapped in and put in earlier is the mentality. And the fact that we don't have the mentality to catch up in the manner that serves us. Not that it can't serve other people around us, but first we have to serve ourselves. And serving ourselves doesn't mean that it only has to look good. Like I always say, if you can see your money, you don't have enough. If you can count your money, you don't have enough. And everybody don't have to necessarily wear their money to have money. But if you only understand that visualization of funds, you don't understand money. So getting on the other side of money is what's going to sustain us. And what that means is you don't have to necessarily receive it the same way all the time. Learn how to do it a little bit differently because different avenues, different ventures, different people, different, in your ear, in the collective, you can pick up different pieces and say, you know what, I didn't understand that. Just like how she mentioned about, having the temp agency. That should put a spark on anybody who's doing business to learn how to do a different channel now. Not that you got to stop what you're doing, but add to it. And I think if people know how to add to what they have, instead of always thinking, you know what, this is not working. You don't have enough discipline. It's not that you don't know what you're doing. It's not that it didn't work. You gave up too fast because you wanted something faster. We can't have that popcorn lifestyle in this economic climate. You have to start from the bottom, just like how they talked about getting into Bitcoin, getting in small. Anyway, and this is just a real nonchalant economic, not even financial advisory way. If you got Cash App, right? Let's look at this. I'm gonna tell this is just for the average person. You can go in right now and get buy some Bitcoin, but this is what you need to do. Go switch. Even though I wouldn't choose this as a leveraging platform to keep your money in, but this is what listen why I'm saying that, right? Because I see you shaking your head.
No, because I get where you're going, but it's cool. Go ahead and cook.
What I'm gonna say is every time you spend your money, if you use your card, you can force yourself to put a little bit of Bitcoin into your Bitcoin platform without you having to buy it. So you could spend something at the store. But that's just that's a non-traditional way. That's just for somebody that's in the beginning era and you already have it.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that's why I said it's okay. But she cleaned it up when she said she's saying over long term. She's like, yeah, if you want to just start out,
I wouldn't keep nothing in it because you don't own it. I would only keep stuff in anything decentralized. I wouldn't use Coinbase. That's not your money. If you don't own the keys, you don't own anything. But the key is understanding Web3 and blockchain technology. Because no matter what your business is, it will all be on the blockchain soon. So get the information and then learn how to understand that that's going to switch over soon. Like every bank that is active right now across the United States has been regulatory since 2024 at the beginning of January for crypto. And they're making the move over, but we just have to learn to understand how to, facilitate that. But at the end of the day, it's all about education. Then it's about the applied knowledge of it. Don't just get it and sit on it.
Apply. Say it again for the people in the back. I don't think it hurts.
It ain't here.
Right. Because if you don't apply it, it doesn't mean anything. We can have 50,000 degrees. You can read every book, made. But if you don't understand it, don't have the discipline to use it. Because the discipline is where most people fail. I think most people also are scared of their own potential. Only because we were taught and bred so far that we're supposed to follow the lines of everybody else's rules and regulations. We weren't taught to build wealth for ourselves. We weren't taught that, we was taught making $100,000 a year is good. No, make that a sale, make that a month, make that reoccurring, and it could be done and it's being done. Now, of course, back in the day, that was something that was unheard of, but we moving in different times. So, there's ways of doing that. But, slow motion is better than no motion. Don't get it wrong. But we got to start from somewhere.
But see, that's what we're saying. Like start somewhere. You know what I mean? Just start somewhere. And I wanna bring in the one. Come on, you can introduce yourself. Good night, Miss.
Hi.
Thank you so much for showing up.
Yes.
My name is Peaches.
Peaches.
I'm originally from New York, but I reside in Virginia. I'm 61. I'll be 62 on Friday.
Okay, we got a birthday
I'm
coming up.
retired.
Oh, okay, wait. Oh, what we talking about? Hey, look. Hey, we sure up there. You gonna be 62 on Friday?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what we talking about.
Happy early birthday.
Hey, yeah, wait.
Happy birthday.
Thank
You know, Trauma Dump is Friday.
Yeah.
So we don't expect to see you on our show on Friday. Because you shouldn't be dumping on trauma unless you ain't get your birthday gifts and your birthday cake. So close to Christmas. So we just give her a quick one, y'all. A quick one. Ain't really special. Let's give her a happy birthday now.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Aw.
To you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday to you.
I know I can't say it.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you. Thank you,
Many
guys.
more. And many more.
Ladies just started, you know, I just tried to kick it off. I can't sing for shit. I thought y'all was, you know, came in like 42 in or whatever. Like a band start singing.
I thank you all for that.
Yes.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
And my wife had already, she said we got to go to the old school. Happy birthday. She can't.
No, we ain't doing all that.
Yeah, we ain't.
No.
But go ahead. We'll apologize for that. But
That's okay. I appreciate the love. I really do.
Yes,
I appreciate it.
Right over here.
I stop in everybody's life just to, you know, give support. It's all about support, you know. A lot of people don't support each other on this app. I've noticed that. But you know, it's like they're afraid one's gonna get ahead of them, you know, like it's crazy.
Yeah, we ain't about that over here at all. Like matter of fact, in a minute, we're gonna do a quick commercial break, and we're gonna let everybody, you know, talk about what they do, because that's what we do over here. We want everybody to win. We want everybody to get their shot, you know, because that's
right.
We only come on 3 times a week. The heck, we look like just holding people and not telling about what other
we ain't just going over here and screenshot.
Don't even make sense.
And going to sleep.
Exactly.
No, we don't do that over here.
Nah.
When y'all get us, y'all get us.
Yeah.
Now I know I was in the hospital, so y'all just excuse me for that week and excuse me for the holidays. We had to shut it down. Yeah. But go ahead, you got the floor, dog.
Yes, go ahead.
Well, I spend most of my time with my grandchildren.
Okay.
I retired from being a manager at Walmart. Okay. So
are you married?
Retirement life is no, I'm divorced.
Okay.
I was married for 10 years.
Okay.
I have 3 beautiful grown children.
Okay.
And 6 grands.
Okay.
Yeah, so most of my time is spent with my grandkids. Pick them up, take them to school, take them to work, you know, while their moms is working.
She working harder than
Oh no, because when I don't feel like when I don't feel like going, there's Uber. You know, so yeah, but that's what I do with most of my time, you know.
Now, can I ask you this? How long you been divorced?
Let's see, my son is 30, so I've been divorced 25 years now.
Now, what you been doing in 25 years? Well, we know we always have to
I haven't. I mean,
Yeah.
I communicate with men. I haven't
About the
dated.
merry-go-round you've been on for 25 years. Tell us about it. How's it been going?
A merry-go-round. Have I? No. You know why? Because I'm straight up. I'm straight to the point. I want to know what your intentions are. You know, I'm not one to just have a good time or one night stands. I'm not with that.
What does it take for you?
You know, because I'm a one woman's man, and that's what I want. And if I can't have that, then it's senseless. Time is precious.
We're 100% agree.
I agree with
Okay.
you.
100% agree with
You cannot get back lost time. You cannot.
You cannot.
So in
So why
25
waste it?
years, how many serious relationships have you had? In 25 years?
None.
Now, okay, now it's time to look in the mirror now. When you say none, you just threw it out.
Well, why would you say, have you not?
I
has it
would
been
say
that
I
long?
thought maybe, okay, I would say maybe one. I thought, which
What
I
you
would
mean you
say,
thought, though?
because I thought we were on the same page and we wasn't.
How long did that relationship last?
That you thought. You thought it.
About a year and a half.
Come on now. In 25 years, 1 year and a half.
Yeah.
What truly happened? What was really going on?
Other women, that was what was going
Oh,
on.
nah. Hold on, Miss.
Competition?
I'm
You saying
finna call her the one. She named herself the one. Now, what we the one? What is the one of?
Right. One win.
What's the one?
The one and only.
But the one and only. Okay, all right. The one and only. All right, now, so I'm gonna ask you this. Why? Okay, in 25 years, or let's say 25. I ain't even gonna count the six. I ain't even gonna count the extra.
My oldest is 42, 30. All my kids are 5 years apart.
Okay.
My son is the youngest.
So can I ask you this? Would you want a relationship? Have you ever wanted a relationship since you got the divorce?
I do want one. I so want it.
Hold on,
I want to share the rest of my life with someone.
But since when did this come about? Since when?
Yeah, how long?
Since when I wanted that?
Yes. It's very
Since your divorce.
Um,
Since your divorce.
Since my divorce, no, I didn't want it since my divorce. I mean,
Right.
I just didn't want to have anything else to do with men.
Right.
Seriously.
25 years. You're what? In 25.
So you didn't
But-
want nothing to do with men. So when did you change to where you were at, where you're at now? Where you wouldn't
Right,
you
you're
want
what?
to be with somebody?
You're what?
I would say in wow.
That's too long. That is too long for you to take. When you say
You're asking me when did I start wanting to have?
Was it like 10 years after?
15?
I would say maybe 15 years after.
15. What was okay? So let's get to the next
Working.
question.
I was just working. That's all I did. Work. Talk to people. That was it. Work. I did not. No.
Ladies. Help me help you. 15 years strong.
Because nowadays it's about it's not about you as an individual.
We know
It's
that.
about
We know that. We know that part.
Right, but the first thing a guy wants to know when you start talking to him, and that irks me. Like,
What does he want to know?
what do you do? He wants to know what you do.
Cause that's Pookie and Ray,
Like,
right?
what do you do? You know what I'm saying?
He's trying to,
That shouldn't be important. How about get to know
shouldn't.
me?
It shouldn't be important because he's trying to extract.
He's trying to see what you have illustrated. Use down here. Pookie and Ray Rays. Because men up here, we care less what you do, how you do it. Who cares? I just need you to get on my program, man.
I just, and it's like now it's like you can either well, you can't say spotted because I'm an introvert. I don't go out unless I have to. So my son says to me, my this is what
walk up into the sunset with.
Right.
If you don't, if you
right. This is what my son says to me. Ma, how do you expect to meet anybody if you don't go anywhere?
He telling you the
No,
truth.
you know what? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back.
Go back.
What is your ex-husband doing right now? Is he remarried?
Did he remarry? Yes.
All right, is he still married?
I don't know. I don't even talk to him.
Oh, okay. No, she don't know. She don't know. Let's just leave it at she don't know.
Okay.
I mean, he is remarried. He's remarried to his first wife. I was his second wife.
Dang, he double
So
back.
wait a minute. He double. See, so that's you need to double back. You need to double back. Check. You
No,
need to-
I didn't double back. He doubled back.
No, but I'm saying you might need to double back because that's probably the only man you felt comfortable with.
Hell no, it ain't. No. Double back. You gotta be kidding. No.
I don't promote that.
No,
I don't
no,
promote
no.
it. I don't promote it. But what I'm saying, I don't promote it. No,
But
listen
here's-
to this.
Yeah.
I don't promote that. But
I
if
don't
you
either.
no
I don't
guy-
go backwards.
but you ain't
I
gave
don't
no
go
guy-
backwards.
Well, listen what I'm saying though. You haven't given anybody a good shot in 25 years.
I did. I told you I had a relationship
Said
for a
she
year
did it for
and
one.
some
She said for 1
change.
year that she thought.
One.
She thought, but then,
Yeah.
but then he
Okay.
cheated. But then he
Look,
cheated.
look,
He
look.
cheated.
And he cheated, right? And once you do that, you know,
Well, look,
usually women can deal with it, but
I'm deal, I
being
would
his
want you to tell me.
profession, I couldn't deal with it because he's
you're what?
constantly
Okay,
around
what is
women.
your-
He's a trainer.
I'm
He's a
saying-
trainer.
A personal trainer?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what you was getting yourself into.
He was breaking back.
You know what you was getting yourself in. He personal trained you.
No, I didn't. I really didn't. I guess I was naive. I don't know.
Wait, did he personal train you? That's how y'all met? How did y'all meet?
How did we meet?
See there. The lab tells it all.
Through my daughter's
The lab
business.
tells it
That's
all.
how we met. My
Yeah.
daughter's business.
Your daughter's business. Okay.
Yes.
Her daughter's business. Her daughter had a business, and that's how they linked up.
Oh, so your daughter set you up with this guy.
No. Kind of, sort of, we set ourselves up, you know, ourselves.
Oh,
So
you
I
saw-
take it. So I take it. This was a pretty fit brother.
Yes.
She liked to meet the meat.
Yeah, that was some meet to meet time. Yeah, she seen.
But after the meet, but I'm saying, after your divorce, when did you meet this guy? Year
she
what?
said year. She said year. She said year. No, I'm sorry. She didn't say. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what year? What year was this after your divorce?
Year 1, year 2, year 3, year 5.
No, this was year maybe, it was maybe I'd say
She said 15 when she found out.
15 maybe, yeah, 15 years after.
So 15 years, so in that 15-year time span, you didn't have no meet-to-meet encounters with no one.
Appreciate that, G.
Yeah, I did. I had a relationship with a female.
Oh,
Say what?
That he said, say what? I did.
How long did that last? Inquiring minds want to know.
Say a female.
About 5 years.
Say what?
So you told us about a year and a half,
Say
and now you
what?
bring up another
Say what?
5 years.
Say what?
Are you gonna keep it straight
Say
with
You
us?
said how long? Listen, it's different. It's
No, it's
different.
not. It's not.
The 5 years with a woman.
It doesn't matter.
The
Look,
1 year with
if you
the
cheat,
1 year
if my
was
wife
with
came and cheated on me,
a
and
man.
told me she was with a woman. She still cheated. There's no difference because she was with a woman.
Listen. I wasn't with anyone. I was. Listen, your toe. Okay. After my divorce, right?
Yeah,
I'm here.
you split all.
Let me see. I'm trying to figure. I got to remember how old I was.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying to.
yeah,
I'm trying to
we're
figure-
trying to calculate
I'm,
too.
I'm in my
How
head
old were
right
you?
now trying to.
Yeah,
figure
how
out.
I was young. Let's see. I got my divorce when my son was 2.
Mr. Puerto Rico.
2.
Puerto Rico was going on.
Yeah, I got my divorce when my son was 2. My son's
Who raised-
30 now.
Who raised the baby when y'all got divorced? Your husband or you?
I raised my kids. My kids went with me. Are you kidding?
Kidding?
Oh, well. Okay. Go on.
No, I took me and my kids and our clothes and I bounced.
Did you take the dog too?
I didn't have a dog, but I just recently put my Sam to sleep. I had a dog after the fact.
He had a dog too. He wanted to come downstairs. He can't come downstairs no more. So he's waiting on me at the top of the stairs. I guarantee. If I go right there, he's
supposed to. That's your baby.
He's looking.
Look, they take the dog to hurt you. Men will take my breakup. He took the dog, and he knew I was gonna be upset.
That's sad. That's sad.
No,
we didn't have a dog.
So y'all didn't have a dog, but that's my thing. So
see,
why would you? But then you took the kid, but then you got into a relationship with a lady for 5 years.
Did you think they have any?
A female, yes. Because I was done with men after my divorce. I mean,
was she a stud
done.
or a girly? I just have to know that.
No, she was a stud.
Okay.
Yeah, she was a stud.
So you didn't have James over. You had Shirley.
Huh? What? I didn't hear what you said.
Bring a little humor to the show.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said you didn't have James over. You had Shirley, Big Shirley.
Sit y'all.
Big Shirley, regulate me. Get your ass in the room. I got business with your mama.
Getting it.
But tell us, because how is that? Like, who is masculine energy? Like, did you
No,
come strong?
I'm feminine. No. She was the masculine one.
How did that come? Oh wait, ladies, y'all have to please explain this to me.
Because this the third time. This is the second time I done heard this tonight. This is the most.
What?
No, for real. Like, this is the second time, because I was on another panel and this
has
happened.
been married or have children, then y'all just flip a switch and say, I'm finna go.
Men make women do that.
I don't care. My wife My wife can sleep with 5 guys.
And I still ain't looking at no man.
I'm trained to know I need a man in my life.
No,
seriously. Like curiosity, because I can't. Like, I couldn't. Like,
men,
I would give a damn. If I had to go through 5 of them, I couldn't.
Okay, see, when you're going through a divorce, you're emotionally.
Hold on, time out. Let's do it like this here. Hold on for a second. I'm gonna let Shay talk. Shay, you got the mic. Mute up.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Shay. What you
go ahead, Shay?
Yeah, I was gonna say I couldn't do it with another lady, because, not saying that it's something wrong with that. It's just something that I don't feel like I wouldn't feel sexually attracted to another lady. So that's something I couldn't do.
Yeah, that's right. That's what we saying, like the switch that flip. But go ahead, Miss.
So how do that happen? I don't know, but
yeah, I didn't think I would either. But when you're going through something, like, my divorce was very bitter, very bitter.
Can I ask you one question? What was after y'all have been married for 10 years? Like, what was so devastating when y'all thought y'all needed to get a divorce? Like, what happened? Like, did he cheat on you or something?
That, and then he became mentally and physically abusive.
Now, why do you have...
Okay, hold on, wait.
I'm gonna ask you a
white
question.
glove.
I know we have to use the white glove, because when people use the domestic abuse, it's like that's the trump card, and it's like you can't say nothing against it, and we can't trump it. I mean, it's a trump card. It's like the ace of spades. You know what I'm saying? So, but was it really that, or was it cheating? Because I don't see. Because guys,
for me, what was it?
For you, which one was
more? Why was you always attracted to women in the relationship with him?
Which one was more?
For me, it was the physical abuse.
Okay.
And my own daddy didn't hit me, okay?
Huh? Yeah, her own dad didn't hit her.
So I'm not gonna allow my husband to do it.
For sure. So what year did he start doing this?
Yeah, and did you hit him?
Did I hit him?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. He was
No,
6'3",
it took too
200
long.
and
Why it
some
take
odd
you so
pounds.
long? You took too long to answer.
Yeah, it took
No,
too
I
long.
didn't hit him.
It was mutual combat.
Yeah.
It was mutual combat. Please
But
say that.
No, I didn't hit him.
you didn't hit him?
So you just would
But
off.
So you just let him hit you and didn't hit him back? You didn't grab a bottle, nothing.
no, I didn't. I didn't hit him. He only hit me once, and that's all it took.
Oh,
Okay.
what did he hit you on the leg, the face? What?
No, he gave me a black eye.
Oh man,
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
yeah,
What
that's
did
time
you-
to go. But
so-
here's what I'm gonna ask you. No, hold on. I want to ask you this.
Yeah, it was time to go.
But I want to ask you this. Here's what I want to ask you. So what year did that start? Did that start like year 3, year 2, year 1? What year did it start with this?
Year 5, I think, 5 or 6.
And what you think? Like what triggered all of that? Like, I mean, 1 through 5, he's cool, and then year 5, it takes off to where he's putting his hands on you. It's like, what happened? Like,
I don't know because
Was he sick?
I don't know what triggered him to do that. I wanted to work, maybe. I wanted to start making my own money. I don't know.
So you were at home the first
I
5
was at home, Mom. Yes,
and then you told him that, hey, I want to start working.
exactly.
And then when you started working, making your own money, he kind of changed.
No, first it was I took the transit test to be a bus operator,
Mm.
and I passed, and he told me I couldn't do it. He told me one bus driver in the family was enough.
Mm.
So I said, okay. Then I said, okay, let me try the police department. I work part-time, and I told him it's just part-time. I'll be with the kids, and, I'll take them to school and pick them up. So he said that was fine. So once I started doing that, and my post, it was like, okay, his bus came by my post. So if he didn't see me on the post, like most crossing guards only stand on their posts when the kids are getting out of school. I would be sitting in the car.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't know what triggered him. I don't know because I don't know. I don't know. I can't answer that.
Okay. Well, I got one.
It was
I got another question.
sure.
So, if you Miss New Beginnings, she said it happened 5 or 6 years, but you stayed for another 3 or 4 more years. Like, what was the reason why you felt like you stayed?
I did it for the kids.
Okay, that's a good reason. I ain't gonna hold you. That ain't a bad reason.
I did it to the kid. I did it for the
Okay.
kids.
But here's my thing. Why, when he told you that you don't have to work, you fought that? Like, why'd you fight that so
Because I
hard?
wanted to make my own money. He didn't. I wanted to make my own money,
But he wanted you to be there with the kids.
and I was.
Okay, but the kids were super important. Like, why were you trying to fight against that though?
I
'Cause
didn't
it's
fight
important,
against it.
Because I'm gonna tell you this. Each one of my kids, my wife was adamant. Like, she was super adamant on making sure my kids didn't go to school and go to any kind of daycare, anything before they could talk. She was like, I'm not going to nobody's job until they can talk. And, but for me, I was just like, all
And
right,
that's how I was with my kids.
whatever it takes, I'll do that. But my thing is, why were you fighting against somebody telling you to stay at home and like, don't worry about it? Like, I think a lot of women
But
won't.
the kids were going to school, and I was just sitting at home.
No. They're older. But yeah, but that's later. But what I'm saying is, you were staying at home, but you were at home you were getting things prepared that you couldn't get prepared if you were working. Like, you're preparing for the kids to come home. So when they come home, now they have that afternoon lunch, and they're eating their afternoon lunch, and you're helping them with homework, and
And
you're
I was
getting the
there.
laundry together, you're getting the house together that everybody messed up or whatever. You got all these things that you're doing. So I'm lost that why would you be so adamant on trying to get to work? Like, and he's telling you that's not important. Like, why were you so fighting against that? That's what I'm trying to understand. Like, what did you want your own money for that was so important? Oh, Miss Newbie,
Because
okay.
it's like,
So she
I
understands.
mean, I don't know. He just didn't, he didn't,
Did he provide
like he
him?
would give me allowance, but
Okay.
that just wasn't, I just wanted my own. That's all. I just wanted my own.
Okay.
Okay.
You know,
Because
I mean, that's how I was raised, you know. I couldn't change that.
we don't want you to feel attacked on here every respect.
And he didn't give me enough allowance. It wasn't enough allowance.
Yeah,
I know that.
But
He's like, it wasn't enough.
we get
I just
get
joke,
nitty and gritty, but we try to keep things here every respect of surface level, to where it's not triggering, and we don't want no setbacks on our show.
Exactly. You're right. You're right, Tiffany. I was.
Right.
Yeah.
So, but I will say this: we know it's more to the story, sweetheart. Because you said you divorced when the kids was 2, so the kid, it wasn't a school thing.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. I got it.
No, I got it. Just
Exactly. New beginnings. Exactly. So I just said, you know what? This is not going to work. Because then he started hanging out, coming home late,
Oh yeah,
stuff
That was
like that.
that was aftermath, though. That was aftermath.
Yeah. 'Cause
No, I was still there.
Yo, it's after he told you don't get no job.
After I start working, you
got
mean?
a job.
Yeah,
Because
that's
he
after
told
that.
you.
Okay, but I was home. So it wasn't like,
It's
it
still-
wasn't like,
you get it's went over.
but
it's
still
went over your
what?
head.
No,
went
but
over your head.
because a lot of men, I'm gonna tell you this, and this is not for you. This is for people in the back to hear.
Right.
When a man is out here, he's doing what he can. Because basically what he heard in his mind is, you don't do enough. I'ma do it. I'ma do more. Now, don't get me twisted. It's men out here that's going to like that you did that. But men are going to hear that and be like, oh, so I ain't doing enough? Oh, so what I'm doing ain't enough, because I'm telling you to stay home, to be here with my kids, be here with my babies, be here for me.
The babies is young.
Be here.
and I was.
Had that body ready and smelling good.
I was. He had a hot meal every night he came home from work,
I get that.
even when I was working.
I get that part.
But we know the story.
So my duties never stopped.
We know deep down, deep down, your duties did stop. One way or the other.
How?
You know the answers. You know the real answers. We ain't gonna know.
No, I don't. I honestly, I did everything that a wife was supposed to do.
And what is that?
You know what you didn't do though?
Except that I didn't listen to him by getting a job.
Default.
That's a big one though.
That's a big
Because
default.
if I asked you this, I'm gonna ask you one question.
You think
And then I'm
nobody
gonna ask,
gonna
hold on, I'm gonna ask all these women, I'm gonna ask everybody. I'm gonna ask everybody this because I want everybody to get involved in this.
Right.
And I'm gonna start at the top and then I'm gonna work my way down to you. So before you answer, I want you
I
to
should
hear
be
all
last.
yes, I
Should
want
be
you to
last.
hear all the answers. So Miss Kiki, are you up there?
Please,
I'm here.
What would you say are the 3 things that a man wants?
That
Okay.
a man wants. Oh gosh.
It's up to you.
You got
It's
the
up to
cheat
you.
story.
No, you
You know
do,
you got
but
the
you don't
cheat.
have to use it. You just go off of yourself.
Of,
Right.
of
But
course, a man always wants to lead and peace and communication.
Okay. All right,
We
we'll
didn't
go with
have
that.
that.
We'll go. Hold on, wait. That's it. Go ahead, Shay.
Go
What would you say out of 3?
Right. This is a teachable moment, y'all.
Go ahead, Shay. What would you say out of 3?
Come on, Shay. Come off mute. You on mute.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna leave from Shay and I'm gonna go to Miss Trey. Miss Trey, what would you say out of 3 things a man wants
From a woman.
from his wife?
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm over here about to bust your head. Give me the controller.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay.
No, go ahead, Miss Trey. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Trey.
And I'm gonna go back to Shay.
All right.
Look at her trying to.
I
want you to give it.
I'm trying to think because when with us lasting so long,
Yes.
Yeah.
What you
It's
think are the 3 things
companionship.
he want
What's the 3 things he want from you?
from you? That's easy.
Good time in the bedroom.
Okay, I go with it. Go ahead. Give me another one.
Right.
Give me another one.
Companionship, like a friend type thing.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like get along real well. Try and look out for each other. You know what I mean? Like what their likes, what their dislikes. Try and make them happy. What like they're comfortable with.
Okay.
And
No, this-
actually finances. I mean, until I had to work, and he worked until I had to when he became disabled.
So you
All right,
want to
yes,
put
sir.
finance on? Okay. All right. Oh, Shay.
Shay,
What's
all
your
right.
3?
I mean, Shay. Need y'all to keep hitting that like button.
Shay, you there?
Shay.
Shay ain't there.
Shay, come back.
Shay just
Shay
slapped.
was just coming
Shay,
in.
Shay was about to slap somebody with a controller.
I'm there.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. She there. All right. What would you say?
Stay over
From
there,
their
man.
wife.
DV.
Wait a minute. Let me take this off because I'm trying to do this. Let me take this for my son. Hold on. Then I'm finna, because I can't hear you. Let me turn this down.
Yeah, she about to slap somebody with some PlayStation
Let's
controller.
go to,
But
Go ahead.
are you ready, Shay?
you ready, Shay? Or no?
Yeah, I'm ready. Wait,
All right,
let me
what,
turn
what,
this
are
down.
3 things, what are 3 things you think a man wants from a woman?
Yes.
Companionship. They want a sensitive woman, a woman that listens. And finance, and can bring. Well, not all men won't care about finances, but yeah, basically to listen to them. They want authority over you. Like they want them to know that they have authority.
Control.
Control. Yeah, a lot of men like control for some
Okay,
reason. I
control.
don't know.
All right. Now, new beginning. New
And y'all
Miss
been
New
up on
Beginning.
our- we
Miss
ain't
New
doing our
Beginning.
job, right?
Yeah, I know.
We gotta go 5 days a week.
I ain't going.
Oh wait, you talking about like? Okay, well yeah.
Go ahead, Shay. You
You
did.
know what you taught me? I still
You did
have
good,
that.
Shay. You did good, Shay. Go
Leave
ahead.
it
Nah,
alone.
leave it
Leave it
alone.
alone.
Miss New Beginnings, what do you say? 3
Hit
things.
the top button, Shay. While you up there. Before you hit him, hit the button. Hit that. Hit that.
Miss New
Before you hit the
Beginnings,
kid.
What would you say are the 3 things
New
that
Beginnings,
a nigga
right.
want?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what my husband told me. He wants smacks, food, and respect.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I like that. That was good. Miss GLQ, what you got?
He definitely wants respect, but he wants you to be. I can't even talk. I done said it and listening to everybody else and messed up my train of thought. He wants you to be.
Yeah, me too. I agree.
I want you to be
Right,
submissive.
right.
and
There's no
cooperate,
retake from you, Shay.
right?
You've
He
been
wants
over
you to
there.
cooperate with submissiveness.
You say
as
what?
well as
Wait, say it
respect.
again?
She said submissive.
Cooperate with submissiveness. He wants respect. And he definitely want physicality. You know, he want to look good. He wants you to, you know.
But she said that key one. But go ahead, Miss the One. What would you say are 3 things that a man wants? Let
Right.
me hear yours.
Right.
Control.
Okay.
Communication.
Okay.
And being submissive.
Okay.
Feminine fit. Because the kids were distracting me. Y'all know that. They literally distracted me.
Well, hold on. You
But-
finna get the answer because E dollar sign finna give it to you. Go ahead.
So I'm
E.
gonna give y'all the answer again, ladies.
Go ahead. E. What they
For
want? What
for
the men
CG
want?
and Shay. They've
What the
been
men
they've been in our class for a whole semester.
Go ahead.
They've been a whole semester.
Go ahead. E. What they want?
I ain't learned shit. I'm telling them. I'm fucking telling them. 3 things men truly want from a woman. Now, these are the 3 main components. Now, everything branches off from that. But the 3 main components is fitness, femininity, and cooperation. 3 things. I'm going to say it again for the people in the back room. A woman that's fit, feminine, and cooperative. If you give a man those 3 other things will branch off from those.
And fall in line.
They'll fall in line from those things.
Yes. And
So-
see, this is why we say when he told you don't get a job, that was part
Cooperation.
of the cooperation.
Cooperation.
He said, don't get a job. I got it. And you telling him, no,
I need the money.
I need some money for
Hey, but-
myself. He
but-
like, oh,
but- and
so
then
you don't want to
when-
cooperate with me?
So then what? The cooperation turned into masculinity. Fuck you, man. I'm doing it my way. That's what it turned from not cooperative to masculine as fuck.
To disrespect.
That's
But
nuts.
wouldn't that be the same as submissive?
Huh?
Wouldn't cooperation be the same thing
Yes,
as
it would
submissive?
be. It would go in
breaks off of that.
line. It will break off of that. That's
Okay.
a part of it.
It's
It's
okay.
a part of it. Yeah. So y'all.
So I
had-
was close.
Yeah, y'all was close. A lot of y'all was close. Y'all just didn't have it all the way together. Nobody put it all the pieces together. But y'all, everybody was close. Everybody had the branches.
Everything
Y'all didn't
special.
have what
We
we-
here to teach.
We say.
We
But
here
the,
to teach.
but the feminine cooperation.
I will
you-
keep that in mind.
because
I will
you
keep
can't
that
lose.
in mind.
You doing that, you can't lose. But when you tell somebody, when he's sitting there and he was adamant, it sounded like he was adamant on that. And he was saying, "Look, I don't want you to work." He had his own reasons, and he didn't. And he probably didn't even explain those
Opposite side.
reasons because he probably was like,
And
"Yo,
he didn't.
And exactly because he was like, I shouldn't have to. I'm telling you just to do it.
Right.
And
yeah,
I got my reasons.
some men don't have reasons. But women want a man to lead. Yes or no, ladies? Come on, Chi Chi.
Hold on, yeah, we finna go down the list on that. Chi Chi, do you want a man to lead?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Shay, do you want a man to lead?
Say that again.
Do you want a man to lead?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, all right. Put it on me. Miss Trey, do you want your husband to lead? Miss Trey.
Oh, she gonna take
She burning something again.
No, I'm not. I was getting them out the air fryer, but I wasn't burning them. Nah, it's first I'm doing these damn little chicken wings in the damn air fryer and it's fucking come and touch and go. And I'm like, you son of a bitch. And I can't cook on a damn stove with grease because I get burned every time. I hate that shit.
How the hell you burn through an air fryer?
No, I wouldn't want him to leave. I'd make it work somehow.
You know what I'm saying? Do you want him to lead you?
Lead?
Yes.
Yeah, in a way. But like, I understand where she was getting from with the point of the money control. But then I didn't give a shit because he gave me whatever I wanted anyways. Didn't matter whether I made it or he made it.
That's right. He led you. So yeah, there you go. So Miss New Beginnings, do you want a man to lead?
Yeah. Yes or no?
Oh, he
I
has
would
to
love.
in my world.
I would
He has
love
to.
to
There
find
you go.
a
Now,
man
GL
that
hold on. GLQ, do you want a man to lead?
Right.
Hold on, baby.
Huh?
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, now the one, do you want a man to lead?
Right.
Of course.
Okay. So if you want a man to lead, then guess what? It has to be somebody that's gonna follow, which is you. So when he tells you, hey, I don't want you to get a job, your next thing is it's not why, it's okay. All right. If you got our best interest at heart, I won't do it.
Right. That's the cooperation side.
That's the cooperation side. But you didn't want to cooperate. You was like, no, I'm gonna make my own money. I don't give a damn what you talking about. I want these new Payless shoes that just came out. They dropped, they fired, and they clean. They're gonna throw out my toes. I gotta get the pedicure and the manicure. So you at some point you gotta put that kind of stuff to the side and go with what's important. But Jay, what's up, man?
Jay, if you gonna come off
What's up?
mute, please state your name, age, city, or state you're calling from, brother.
Yes. How y'all doing? My name Jane Ozart. I'm from St. Louis, 26. Did I answer all the questions?
Yeah, that's good.
Who said? When Jay said 26, who said none? Who said that?
I want to know.
Because he had the thing of trying to find out.
Yeah.
Who said that? Now everybody blank.
Who blue box lit up? Somebody blue box lit
St.
up.
Louis in the house.
Wait, who blue box lit up?
So
Was
that
that
was
you?
Shay?
No, that was Miss. I think that was the one. The one said.
Not me. Not
No,
me.
I didn't.
Okay, that was you.
Who said?
Who said it? Somebody said it. Was it
Man, it don't matter. I don't even know what
Dude,
I don't even know
I
what that
wanna know.
means.
I want to know. I
Right.
wanna know.
Right.
Who said it?
I must have been hurting when she said that. You know what I'm saying?
Was
She
it the
said,
new
But you
beginning?
heard it though.
Was it the new beginning? I don't think it was the new beginning. GLQ, I know that. Was that you?
I did not say that. Thank you.
GLQ, was that you over there talking about?
Was it Chichi?
Chichi, you said Chichi, you came
No, I
over.
didn't.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
Oh, that was Trey then. Trey, you said
Whoa! Oh no, no, it might have been me because when he said his age because he was so young.
We got one, coach.
Okay.
Put it in the
All right. No. But see, the reason why we but Jay, how you doing, man? You doing all right?
man, all right. This is a great day for me, man. I'm groovy. How y'all doing?
Doing great, man.
Good, bro.
Well, thank you.
Still trying to heal from my surgery, brother.
Yeah, make money.
Oh, what surgery was that?
Man, my arm.
Dang, how that happened? I ain't know about that.
Yeah, we do it. Well, this before I think I did the first surgery before we started Everyday on Spectrum. But I tore both of my tricep muscles, the front and the back. So the front one is tight to my elbow, but the back one did. So it came apart. So they had to go back in and reattach it. You know,
Ooh, what you was benching too much?
that was a whole lot. Man, but that's not. It's a lot.
Yeah, it's another story for another day. That's for
Yeah. I ain't trying to get into it. I ain't trying to
That's
get
Friday.
into it.
I'll tell y'all.
That's for Trauma Done Friday.
That's a Friday.
Yeah, we ain't finna
Yeah.
man, wounds and heels. No, that's not what this is
I'm all
about tonight.
broken up.
Yeah.
This was gonna happen to all y'all when I get older. You can't fall. No slipping falls. You gonna break something.
You lying to me.
Shit.
But look, but Jay, here's what I want to ask you, man. What are 3 things you think a man wants from a woman?
And Jay, you've been on our pain. We've been trying to coach you, young man. You gotta say what you said.
I'm a refrain from the profanity. I know y'all.
Yeah.
I gotta get better on that. I gotta get better on that.
Go ahead.
So
'Cause all these
I believe
ladies out
that
there, yeah, go ahead.
the top 3 things a man needs from a woman is affectionate, open-mindedness, and understanding. I think that, well, when we go to open-mindedness, I believe that is understanding. So the other thing is intimacy.
Okay, Jay, we know where you're going with this because you're 26. We know you're talking about.
What you mean? What you mean by that? What you mean by that?
No, we know you want to be.
No, because you said intimacy, affection, all that's
Open-mindedness.
Meat to meat, baby.
No, it's not even. I'm saying emotionally.
Right.
I think where a lot of women fall into because
what a man expects from a woman, though, Jay.
I believe, in general, I believe that a man expects intimacy, respect, and understanding.
Okay, so Jay, I'm gonna give you the answers to the test. Because you still young enough to be my son. So look, I'm gonna give you the answer to the test, son. Check this out, Jay. Next time this question come up, Jay, I want you to read it off quick. Fitness, femininity, and cooperation. The femininity and the cooperation will fall in line with those things. If she's a feminine woman, she's gonna be cooperative.
Tiffany, hold on, Tiffany. Hold on. Tiffany, Obedience is not. That's that.
We
When
didn't
you
say that
say
about
when
that.
you
We
say
didn't say
obedience, you trying to put it like we trying to say the woman a dog. No, we ain't gonna do
Right.
that. We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. I
We
ain't
don't do
telling
that.
her what pajamas to put on and what and what to eat. Don't eat grits. Don't
And
you
you wouldn't want a woman that was like that. I wouldn't want a robot. That's
ain't
not that
nobody
goes vice
doing
versa.
Right. We're not robots.
We don't want nobody doing that. No, that's not.
But I'm saying though, the majority of men can't get that dime piece. So the next thing they're gonna be
What's up,
looking
buddy?
for is a woman that
I
is
keep
going
forgetting
to
to get
be
my
a
charger.
intimate,
Gotta connect it.
understanding and
I'm gonna
respectful
die.
of that man.
Why you can't get a dime piece? You can get a dime piece.
Jay,
Who?
let me say this to you, though, Jay.
Not a lot of men.
Jay,
You
because you're
can.
26. This is what I'm saying, though, Jay. Because you're 26, you might not, right now at 26, you might not be able to hold all those keys for a woman for you to drive that car for that woman because you're only 26. But through time and development, and as you grow economically, you can demand that a woman is fit, feminine, and cooperative. That's baseline. Those are baseline standards that you should seek out.
Yeah.
Because the fitness is going to come with the fitness component is this here. The fitness component comes with just straight health. You don't want to be broke up like y'all don't want to be broke up like E-Money. It is. You fall, you broke some shit.
Hold on, she said.
That's all.
Hold on, Miss New Beginnings said wrong.
Right.
Okay, Miss New Beginnings.
All right,
What do you think is
review
wrong?
what
I
I'm
want to
saying.
hear what she think is wrong.
Yeah.
I want to hear Miss New Beginnings.
All right,
What she
New
think is
Beginnings.
wrong.
You mic up. What shit?
Yeah, right. Miss New
All right.
Beginnings said wrong. Shut up, eat money.
Come on, and I'll break it down for you.
No.
So you gotta understand.
Okay, I'm finna break it down for you.
Come
I'm
on,
finna
talk
break
to
it
me.
down to you.
Talk to
Okay,
me.
this is the thing. Every man has different needs and wants within a relationship. Those are your needs and wants. Doesn't mean that's another man's needs and wants.
You talking to
So
majority.
what you're saying is you think that women should be fit, feminine, and I forgot the other one, cooperative. Well, some men don't care about fitness. They don't care about that. Some men do not. Some men feel that it's more important that they get fed every day than that doggone fitness. They can be with a big girl and she may not be fit, but she may be healthy. So my thing of it is this. These are your opinions about your needs and wants within a relationship, not every man's.
Now, let me chime in now.
Exactly.
Well, that's true. A lot of men like thick
And I
women.
dropped my mic on that one.
Exactly.
Yeah, some men do like thick women.
You gonna pick it up in 1 second. Now, can y'all see this pen? And do y'all see this pen going through here? This lump, right? Can y'all see this pen?
Yeah.
Everybody-
Right.
I mean, if it's virtual to y'all camera, the same way. It's levels to men. Now, guess what? Men down here, we'll call it from right here. We'll call it from right this stage. From this stage here down, these guys don't have no demands on a woman. She could be as masculine, she could be as big as ever. They don't care because guess what? Men from here, they only there to extract resources. I'm gonna say it again, ladies. Say it again. Men that's here, down here, they only there to extract resources. Now I hope y'all try to relate this, and I want you all to relate.
So only men down there care about fitness?
God damn, who is tapping that hard?
Nah. Hold on, let them keep tapping. That's what they told me to.
My bad.
Let them tap, Jay.
That's me. I'm sorry. That's me.
Jay, we need them to tap, Jay.
Nah, let me get the tapping. Let me get the tapping.
Matter of fact, damn it, Jay, you just fucked up. Now we need a commercial break. Everybody tap. I want to hear everybody clicking like that. That's what I want to hear. I'm happy to hear that sound. I like that sound. Shoot, you lying to me. No, that's good. Now, keep going. Go ahead, E. No, that's
So, these stages of men, you got this Pookie and Ray Ray stage from right here, the stage 1. These guys don't care about your fitness, your masculinity, They don't care about nothing. They only there to extract your resources, which a lot of women fall victim to these guys. These guys don't have no standard. They don't care about your health plan. They don't care about none of that. They there because guess what? You have a roof over your head and they can lay their head in. All they got is a garbage bag. They're not contributing. They're not investing in you. Whether you ladies want to believe this thing or not, look at life. Life will tell you these guys have nothing invested. Nothing. Now you go to the second stage. This stage you got. He know he's not at these stages of guys. So he a little bit more cooperative. This is where everybody say that the black man is the most cooperative guy and the most loving guy. And because he know he acts. So he's like, you know what? I can take a little bit of this and a little bit of that. He know he has to be understanding. Because he know he ain't got the bag. But he got more to prove than Ray Ray. He gonna invest. This that 50-50 shit. This that 50-50 relationship. Now you oh shit, I can't even
Why you doing all that? Why you doing all that?
Well, I'm trying to show him the levels.
Goddamn it, just explain.
Now
That's stupid. All the levels are there. 1, 2.
Now, right, y'all get it? Y'all see it right here, like this.
Right.
Yeah. Y'all see it, right?
Yeah.
All right, I get all right. It's not gonna rest my arm.
Yeah.
Now that level 3 guy, that's when the standards start coming in. That's when it start coming in. To where now he want this, that, and the third. Now he know he ain't top dog, but he know, goddamn it, I'm beating half of my competition. I'm beating this half. So this guy making anywhere from 60,000 to 80,000, 90,000. This guy here. And guess what? He gonna want a little bit more structure, whatever. But this guy, to make a long story short, but this guy here, that $100,000 guy everybody talking about. That 100 star right here. And all the way up, million plus. That guy there is not taking nothing. It's his way at Burger King. Period. Point blank, period. I can't change how men think or how men act. I can't. I can change how I act and how I think. But I'll tell you, these guys here, the real deal. They're not taking it.
No, they're not.
Not for a 30-minute break.
No, because
for a lunch.
The guy that's at the guys up here.
He worked for that.
They have been the guy that everybody didn't want.
No, I
know. Hold on, wait. Why you put yourself in it? I'm talking in majority, bro.
You're coming.
Damn, you was quick to jump up and go and talk about yourself.
Mom, how to pay or yeah, but it's got hot. Shani, I just got too hot. Come on, I'm too hot. I'm having a fucking heat. Girl, I'm having a heat.
What you got going on? But listen, all right. So at the top, when you at the top, you're not gonna. A lot of men aren't gonna take time is changing. No, it's not. It's really not.
No, it's not.
Because on that, it's not. On that part, it's not. Because on that part, that guy usually has worked hard to get where he's at financially. He's worked hard, and he's been done wrong by a lot of different women, treating him and leaving him for the guy that drove the nice cars that he couldn't afford, lived in the nice cribs that he didn't have, bust the women down, did everything for the woman, and he got treated like a rag doll. Then when he finally does get the money up here, he has his standards. He's like, you know what?
So I have a question. So this doesn't include the people who have, built this together, right? This is just somebody who
that's where you're tapping into something different, Miss.
Now you're real.
Okay, so I digress.
All that shit.
Okay, yes, all that goes away because guess what? We started off here. We started off here together.
Y'all started off here
together, and then we rose up.
So then I forgive y'all.
Yes. So guess what? Guess what? Now you have investment.
You earned it.
I have investment. We've both earned our keep.
Right.
And we're gonna accept each other as we grow.
Right. If my wife asks
That's
for a
the
divorce
difference.
tomorrow,
Same with mine.
or if his wife asks for a divorce tomorrow,
They do.
They
do
it.
have. They
They
do have. There's no argument.
Because
They do
She was
have.
looking for an apartment to the first house.
Yes, they do it.
She saw it all.
It's only fair. It's only right. And there will be no
And
argument.
she invested too into
Yeah,
it.
Exactly.
When I came up with, like I always tell people, broke people now, motherfuckers come with these bright ass ideas. Shit, I threw a couple of them across my wife. She said, "Here you go, this nigga."
Now,
bright-ass idea."
Miss, hold on, hold on. The one, come on off mute, because I wanna go ahead and address yours too. Yours is different. Yours different. Because
Okay.
yes. Y'all did go 10 years. Y'all went 10 years.
10 years started.
But 10 years is really like it's really, if you think about it, it's a starter pack.
It's a starter
How many
pack.
kids y'all had together?
Okay, but I walked away from everything.
But that was on you though.
That was on you. Y'all didn't be, but he
I
was
didn't want anything. I did not want a thing.
Right, that was on you.
But that's what I'm saying.
And he
though.
ain't built nothing. Did he build something by then in 10 years? What did he build? Did y'all
I mean,
have
we had our own
investments?
house, and
Yeah, exactly.
Just a house.
Yeah.
Okay, but listen, here's my thing though. Here's what I'm gonna say to you. But at the same time, y'all still had kids. How many kids did y'all have at the time you walked away?
That was child age kids.
3.
Y'all had
But
3
they was
child age kids.
See, that was on you. 100% on you.
Yeah, that was on you.
So you know that.
Okay, so now what I'm saying is everything
Uh-huh.
that I have now, I
Right.
did myself.
Yes.
Right. So you ain't finna let no
Okay,
guy.
so
Now, here's the thing with that, and that's why we're talking about this, because here's the thing with that. Guess what don't matter? Okay, here's what I'm gonna show you real quick. I'm gonna do this.
Go ahead, baby.
Jay, what? Jay, you come off mute. Jay, you there? Jay,
Yo.
what are three things that a man would want from what are 3 things a man would want from a woman again?
Like you want me to say my
I
answer?
just want yours. Yours is fine.
Yours.
Yours is fine. It'll
Yours
do
is
just
fine.
fine. It'll do just fine because I want yours.
Right.
Go ahead. Yours will do just fine.
I said intimacy, respect, and open-mindedness,
Okay. All right. Cool.
being mindful.
Cool. All right. Cool. Now, here's what I want everybody to understand. No. Here's what I want y'all to understand. I want y'all to understand that in no place did that man say anything about finances. Finances don't matter when it comes to a man. It don't.
Unless
so
you
you
here.
can't.
Unless you here.
I don't care where you. Oh well, unless you're at the bottom of the pole. Yeah, if the man is at the bottom of the pole, yeah, he's there to extract resources. But most of y'all, if you're trying to build something, now these dudes right here, that's where that good meat to meat lie at, where y'all get hypnotized and your back get broke and y'all be saying that they be tearing y'all up, all that kind of stuff. That's where they lie at. They lie right up in here because they got all the time in the world. They got nothing but time.
Yeah, they ain't no job.
No career. They ain't going nowhere.
Ain't going nowhere.
But when you start to go up, those guys don't care about your money. They will trade in your money for cooperation any day. They'll trade in your money for femininity. They'll trade in your money for fitness. They'll trade in your money.
Okay, so where are those men? Where they hanging out?
Right.
Out there.
Exactly.
But
Yeah,
see,
tell me.
The question is this here, ladies.
That
I'm
was
gonna
a
give
good
you.
one. That was a
No,
good one.
no,
Don't
it wouldn't
do
go.
it again.
Where they at?
I'm gonna be blunt with you guys. Because you ladies are starting out in a late age, you all now have to do more because the competition is fierce. These guys do not see you guys. They just simply don't. Like I had a conversation with my wife, and he was a part of it. And I asked my wife, I said, "We got divorced. Who can I get?" I said, I'm going back. Give me a little 28-year-old. My wife told me, "No, you get you a 38 at best." I'm like, "Get the fuck out of here." I wouldn't even look at no women my age group. I wouldn't. I'm just keeping it 100. Because a lot of women our age group, include my wife, But
including mine too.
I ain't put those stripes in her back.
Yeah.
I know what I put. She earned all her stripes.
Everybody that she get with, she gonna compare them to me.
Exactly.
She gonna compare them to how I treated her.
They can't. You think
That's true, because I do that now. I do that now. I do compare from my husband to God because I was treated so good.
Exactly. That's what we're saying.
I can't go back to be treating like any kind of way.
That's what we're
He
saying.
taught me how a woman is supposed to be treated. And I just refuse, and I do mean refuse to be treated any other type of way. So you're right about that.
And here's what I'm saying.
Right.
You're not wrong for thinking that. You're not wrong for thinking like that. But what I'm telling you is, it's some 27, 28-year-olds that have never experienced half of that. They'll be happy just taking a trip to the Bahamas. My wife will laugh at a trip to the Bahamas.
My wife is going on a girls trip next month to Africa to the safari.
20 years ago, New Beginning, the men were like that.
Yeah, I wish I could afford that.
The minority of men were like that because they have morals. That they have been so upgraded and so updated, and they on a next level. These men are. I've just been watching, observing, and watching. They really on some like my ex owner.
Yeah, my wife would laugh at a man talking about we finna go to the Bahamas.
Right. My wife going on a girl trip to Africa for 10 days safari.
Miss New Beginnings. Miss New Beginnings, you've been married for 26 years. I know for a fact. It's a lot of things. The way a man would have to come just to impress you would be so extreme. It would have to be so extreme to where he'll be like.
But that's the thing. No, it wouldn't, because I'm one of those ones who like the little things. It really don't take much to impress. See, that's what I'm saying. People put too much emphasis on the big things. I'm not that type of woman, and I believe that's the reason why I was married for so long. It was the little things. It was putting gas in my car when I wake up in the morning. My car ain't empty. It was sending me. It was having me my favorite coffee in the morning. It's the little things.
Okay, so hold on, E. Go ahead. Do what you about to do. What you do about the whole trip.
So I was gonna say this.
Okay, go ahead.
So now I not just proof test this when I was getting my hair braided the other day.
Yeah,
I think Friday or Saturday, whatever day it was. Yeah. Anyway,
go ahead.
I asked my hairstylist. She braided my hair right, and I said to prove my point. She braided my hair, but the 19-year-old, she washed my hair, conditioned it, and hooked me up. Made me feel good. She washed it real good. She's 19, right? Now, of course, I ain't taking neither one of them sexually or trying to do anything with them. But I told my hairstylist, because she watching the show time to time, and I said, now, where have you been? She said, the Bahamas. I say, so if you just met a new guy, and he said, let's go to Bahamas, would you be happy? And she said, yeah, I'd be happy. And she's like, yeah, okay. Because she already been there, done it. You've been to the restaurants, you've been that place. And I say, now watch this, case study. I asked the 19-year-old, I asked her, she was watching another young lady here. I said, if you met a guy and he said he want to take you to Bahamas, you could see all her fucking back teeth. You saw the big ass smile. You saw it. You literally saw it. And I said, look, this is where you see it, right? And she was like, damn, you cold as fuck. And I said, I know I am. Yeah. See, the young girl of course, is going to be easily impressed. But the young girl is going to give that man that feeling.
It's a feeling that y'all don't even understand, ladies. To show your woman something new that she ain't never did. I'm my wife's first on a boatload of things. There's a boatload of things my wife has not done. If you can't X me out of them, you can't X me out. Exactly. So that new guy that come in, and he could take her to a lot of different things.
I know a new guy come in. My wife, guess what? Fuck all this shit.
What? I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be right there in the picture, in the memory.
And that's what happens to a lot of older women.
I'm gonna be there in the memory.
Even she try to fake it.
It ain't gonna work.
I say fake it. And she was like, you got me.
It ain't gonna work.
Cause you can't fake that. You can't fake that enthusiasm. Like, we're going to Jamaica for real? Goddamn, for real? Oh shit! I'm telling everybody.
Yes.
You might tell your mama. Yeah, hey mom. Yeah, this nigga taking me to Jamaica. I already been there. I already know the restaurants I'm gonna hit up.
Yeah.
I know I'm finna order once we get there.
Yeah.
You know, been there, done that.
Yeah.
You know it. It's like a kid with a new bicycle. Y'all
And
know
you got
it.
people like me who ain't been able to afford shit and would be like dying to be doing that
Hold
shit.
on, wait a minute. But wait a minute. No, Trey, you
Trey,
got
stop,
your man
stop.
right there
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
Your man
yeah.
right there.
Nah,
now.
he in the
We
bed.
don't do that.
We
We don't do it over here.
over
Yeah,
here.
Trey.
And actually, he'd be just as happy because we ain't been able to afford it. We've been struggling since we've been together. Because he got disabled
Like,
right
yeah,
when
man, back to that shit.
6 years after we got together.
That is shit. Do this for
And then
us.
21 years later, I get
Now
disabled.
look, I'm gonna tell you, my wife doing a new experiment. I ain't never did Africa with a safari. Now I've been to Africa, but I ain't never did the safari. My wife going home and a bunch of other 10 married women, and they going over there for 10 days next month.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna be live like a motherfucker. Let me tell you.
Cool.
Huh?
Shoot,
I
I'd be
bought a house
watching
over
Puerto
there.
Rico and everything on here. It's the only way I'm gonna see it.
But no, that's not.
No, we're talking real life.
But we talking about, see, for real. But on the real though, what we're saying is, it's like the women that are usually up there in age, they have experienced a lot more.
Right.
And so
Right.
when they get out here on this market, a man gets a kick out of you being
Expectations high.
a man gets a kick out of you being about them being their first.
Right.
They like that. Like that's why a man will get crazy about the V
I'm
card.
finna
women.
get out. Oh, wait. I'm finna
But it's
hit
the
one.
first. It's
No,
that
you know
first
what?
thing. I want to be the first.
I'm finna throw.
I want to be the first to take
So
you to.
do y'all condone? So do y'all condone the fact that women that is okay? Let's say on my level, it's okay to lie about who I am to that person until they prove themselves.
No, but here's what I'm gonna tell you. This.
What's
Here's
the
what I'm
natural
gonna tell you.
possible?
Here's what I'm gonna tell you. Here's what I'm gonna tell you. I don't mind you not leading with your money. That's what I'm saying. That's
No.
what I'm saying.
We
But
said
what I
don't
am,
do that shit.
no, I said don't. Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
leave
lead
it-
with your money.
leave
But
it-
what I'm
leave it
saying
right.
is, what I'm saying is, do what you have to do to get up here with these guys
Right.
on your level or above. Because on your level and above is where you're going to find your true happiness and where you're going to find
Right.
your mate. Because
But
if
the
you
problem
try
of
to
it
play,
is, like
but
you
if you try
said,
to
someone
play-
up there wants somebody who's 29.
no, if
28,
you are- listen, here's what I'm going to tell
30.
you. No, because we never said an age. We said cooperative, we said feminine, and we said fit. We didn't say nothing about an age. You can be.
But I understand that, and I'm all those things. But let's be honest, guys. I'm in the boardroom. I see those people that's on my level in my age bracket. They're going for the 30, the 28. They're going
okay,
for the
look,
younger ones
we can't-
because they can have more control over them.
Listen. I get this. I get
Okay,
this.
all right, go ahead.
New beginning. We can't control how men think, but I would say this: men my age and men younger still have some type of infatuation, and we still can't control how we was born, our beauty or whatever, our handsomeness. People still have a thing with Holly Berry. People still have a thing with Nia Long, and these are older women. But I'll tell you what they don't got they don't have they threw back in the trash.
We're going to do
Is-
Build a Better
what's
Night.
what's 15 girl over
Fox.
Bigger for
Vivica
Fox.
Fox. We're going to do
Hey,
Build a
y'all-
Better
if y'all
Night.
look at Vivica Fox
We're gonna do Build a
30
Better
years
Night.
ago versus now, or 25 years ago versus now, it's a complete shift.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody cuffing that.
Nah, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Build a Better tonight. We're gonna do Build a Better tonight. I'm making an executive decision. We're doing
Right.
Build a Better
Right.
Night and a new beginning, and the one y'all are going to participate because y'all are great candidates. And who else up here ain't never
Who's
did
single?
it?
Just everybody.
Yeah,
right
who? Yeah, but Shaden did hers, and Shay know what her results were, and Chi Chi did hers. She got her 100, and Dem Eyes. Did we do Dem Eyes? Dem Eyes and
we did.
GLQ. Did y'all do Build a Better with us?
No, what is that?
Oh yeah. Are you single?
Yes.
Oh, you doing it? Yeah, that's
Oh, Dem Eyes
perfect.
did.
Dem Eyes. I think Dem Eyes did do it.
What?
This
What
one
I do?
participated in.
Okay. Well, I'll let her do it again. GLQ, did you do Build a Bear with us?
I didn't because
Let's
I'm
build a
married.
bear.
But can I say
Oh,
something
you
real
What
quick?
married?
is Build a Bear?
Can I say
Oh,
something
you married?
pertaining to
You
what
out.
y'all
Oh
was
yeah,
saying
you
real
out.
quick?
If you
You
married
out.
and you're in relations,
You
if
out.
you
Yeah, I
married,
don't want. I
you
don't want to. No, I don't want to do. I just wanted to tap in real quick to kind of like what y'all was saying and what New Beginnings was saying, right?
Go ahead.
From
Go
being
ahead.
in the perspective as being at the top, right? When I first met my husband at the time, I had my own convenience corner store. So,
right.
at that point in time, we didn't know each other. He was doing his own thing, I was doing my own thing. And of course, Pookie and Ray Ray was sniffing around. But at the end of the day, I needed somebody that's gonna help me with that tobacco money, that cigarette money. Like I didn't need McDonald's. I didn't need you to pay my light bill. I didn't need you to take me no Bahamas, nowhere. I needed the person that could flip the switch if I couldn't. So what happened, just to make it short, I was, I'm very assertive. That's my personality. So I had to tone it down and be cooperative with my husband because of the standard of where I was at and who I was. I didn't understand how to fall back. So at the beginning of our relationship, I kind of lost some of that until I realized, oh, I gotta not dumb it down, but I had to cooperate with him so he can lead because I was so busy being at the top, being that leader as a woman, and men don't like that. So my money, like y'all saying, everything is correct. It has nothing to do with how much money you make, has nothing to do with what your standards are or who you are and what you're gonna, it's about the cooperation with that man so y'all can grow. And until I learned how to fall back and let him lead, even though I was in a different position and he was making his own, it didn't work. But once I learned how to take myself out of the equation and let him lead me, it didn't matter. So I just wanted to say that.
Thank you, thank you. So who do we got? Since he wanted to do it, because I already shut it down.
Yeah, I want to do it.
But
I want to do it.
who do we got? That's
Oh shit. Okay.
who's single? Who is single and available?
Yeah. I know the one is. I know the New Beginning is, and we know Them Eyes is. So we're gonna do it
Y'all
on.
love Build a Bear.
We're gonna do it on them three. We're gonna do it on them three tonight. We're gonna do it on them three, and we're
What's
gonna.
Build a Bear?
And we're gonna find out. And we're gonna find out. And we're
No,
gonna
you
start.
gotta let me know what's what we doing.
Now we're gonna start off. We're gonna start off with you, Them Eyes. We're gonna go first because we're gonna go. We're gonna work our way down. We're gonna work our way down, and we're gonna do it like that. Let's start with you, Them Eyes, and I want everybody in the comments. Y'all can participate. So what's gonna happen is
And we need everybody to
we're gonna
pay
get her.
attention.
We're gonna get her to describe the man that she would be willing
She desires.
to desire, that she would desire. And we're going to ask her a few questions about this guy, what he looked like, and she's going to describe him to us. And what we're going to do is we're going to ask everybody on the panel and everybody in the comments to give a percentage of her finding this guy
At the end.
at the end.
Oh
So,
Lord.
nah, here we go. Nah, let's go.
We need y'all to pay
We
attention.
need y'all to pay
We need
attention.
y'all to
We
pay
need y'all to pay
attention.
attention. Everybody keep liking the live, tapping the screen, and at the end of it, what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw something to the people that got the most taps, and then we're gonna give something to the people that got the second most taps, and we're gonna hook them up. So look here, go ahead. Let's start Them Eyes. Let's start with the height.
Yeah,
What's the
sure.
shortest guy you'll date?
Uh.
Come on now.
5'11".
5'11". Gangster.
Mm.
I like that. 5'11". All right. What about his race?
Mm,
That you prefer.
I don't
That
know
you
if that's
prefer.
ever been. I've never dated out of my race, but I don't think I've ever
That you prefer.
not eat. Huh?
What you prefer?
I mean,
What-
I would prefer my own only because it's
Yeah, okay.
it's common.
All
I
right.
mean,
Leave it
We
alone.
ain't trying to.
That's
try to
it.
create
All right.
that.
What about body build? Can he? Do you want him to be big? Do you want him to be slim? Do you want him to be athletically built, as in like muscular? How you want him built?
athletic preferably, but I mean, if you work out, you work out.
Okay, so you'll take an average guy with a belly.
We going to gym, yeah.
Will you take an average guy with a belly?
As long as he wants to work out,
He
yes.
don't want to work out. He don't want to work out.
No, we're not going. What we talking about?
Okay, so you
What we
want
talking
him
about?
for no belly.
We're not talking.
No belly. Okay, he don't want. He want to.
Nah, he finna feed me.
All right. Now, what about age range?
I'd say 40, preferably the lowest I want to go, I'd say maybe 43. Highest, I'll say
Hey. Yeah, she
50,
said
50.
40.
Yeah, lowest 43, highest 53. I'll say 53.
53.
Okay.
53. Okay.
Hey, y'all, we need
What
you.
about his income? What is income looking like a year?
Yeah.
Per year.
What's the lowest you'll
Minimum.
take? The
Minimum.
lowest you'll take.
Wait a minute.
I like that.
Hold on. I mean, what is he doing? What does he do?
Nah, this ain't got nothing to do with what he do.
Look, nah, what does he do? I mean, average 60,
Average
60,
is
60,
50,
you know, 50,
50,000.
60, yeah.
50,000?
Yeah, 50 to 60, yeah.
60 or 50?
Right. Yeah,
Let's say
tell her.
60.
60.
60, he's comfortable-ish
60,000.
at his age.
All right. How many kids can he have?
At our age, I don't care.
How you gotta give us a number? Can he have 10 kids?
He can have as many kids not younger than mine.
Well, we get to your kids. We will tell later.
He can have as many none younger than mine.
You got 5 kids making 60,000. Ain't no room for you to do a goddamn thing. Just know that.
He has 11 kids. If they all grown, I don't care.
Nah, at 43 to 50, I'm 50.
Right, but you don't have a 2-year-old, do you?
No, I ain't got a 2-year-old, but
okay.
I got still one shine with them 15-year-old.
Okay, so
be realistic.
Realistically,
Yeah. Cause I know you don't fucking with no 10 kids. You like
you know good well.
Right.
I say 4 to 5. 4.
Okay. 4.
There we go.
All
Solid
right.
4.
What about his looks from a scale of 1 to 10? 10, he's drop dead handsome. 5, he's average. 1, he's just, oh my God.
I don't even know why you went there, but
I'm just saying. I'm just asking. I gotta
we don't go to 1.
I know.
You say you want a 1?
She said she don't want a 1.
We don't go to 1.
We don't go.
No.
We don't go. Okay.
What you do? What you go for?
Because I don't want him. I'm gonna want him to touch me. Cause
oh, she said
Yeah.
if he's a 1, I don't want him to touch me. Ew. No.
Touch me, nigga.
Boy, bye, move.
Oh, this way.
So what you want? What's the lowest she'll go on the number wise?
You said what's the numbers again?
1 through 10. What's the lowest you'll
You
go?
know the ranking. You said 1 or 10. That girl's a 2.
Yeah.
That girl's a 5.
8, and I'm just telling y'all 8. But okay.
Okay. All right. Now let me go to the meet to meet. We say meet to meet. That's the intimacy. 10, he's a porn star. 10, he's a porn star. 5, he's average. 1, he has his V card.
Right.
What do you want in the meet to meet, right?
Right.
Are you meaning
Sexual relations.
Yeah, relations.
Sexual chocolate. What you want?
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Y'all didn't even finish. Wait a minute. How y'all gonna start somewhere else after y'all didn't even finish?
Oh
After y'all
Lord.
asked us, what is it?
Because I'm like, how wait, explain this again.
Try some method behind our madness.
Yes,
Y'all
keep
just
going.
listen.
Yeah, y'all just listen. Y'all will figure it out. Y'all will figure it out. Go ahead. So, meet to meet. Yeah, where you want it at?
In the bedroom.
1, he's got his V card.
He can't break your back.
5,
he's
average.
10, he's breaking your back.
He breaking your back, and he don't miss every night. He do it how you want it, when you want it, how you like it, all the time.
What's your number?
10. What the
Okay, she needed 10. Okay,
She said 10?
She said 10.
Why would you want anything less?
So we don't shoot that. We don't.
We don't.
No.
We're how old? We ain't schooling nobody.
Oh my God.
What you
Okay.
mean?
Okay.
It's masculinity.
Sir.
On a scale of 1 to 10, where you want his masculinity at? 10 is militant, like he's all the way. He don't play the radio. 5, he's average. 1, he's a beta man. Where you want him at?
Right.
5, because he better not yell at me.
Oh, God. Okay. So this
That's
dude,
gonna put it
now
down.
they do breaking backs, and he better not yell at us.
Yeah, he
Okay,
better
all
not
right.
yell at me.
All right, cool. All right, cool. I'm gonna leave it at that. All right. Now it's on you. Now it's on you. Fresh face out the shower.
Butt naked.
Butt naked. Where do you rank yourself 1 through 10?
In the mirror.
In the mirror.
I'm a strong. I'm a strong 7.
Okay, she's strong
Strong
7. All right, great. Now, where would you say that the world ranks you at?
They're with me.
They would say you're a strong 7.
They say you're a 7 as well.
Okay. All
Okay.
right.
All right. What's your dress size? Let's say. What's your dress size? Anyway, let's say. Check. What's your dress size?
I'm short. I'm not even 5 feet tall. So let's go there.
And we didn't get
I'm
to that
little.
yet. Just answer the questions as we give them to you.
You say what's my dress size?
Yes.
I'm 7'9".
7'9".
7, yeah.
Are you saying that's your height or that's your dress size?
No, I'm like that's what size I am. Medium large, but right in between medium large.
All right. What's your weight? Last time you checked your weight.
Check my weight every day. 160.
160.
Yes.
Little short, feisty stuff.
I know. Working on it.
How old are you again?
49.
Okay, 49.
Mm-hmm.
Around my age.
Right.
How many kids do you have?
I have 3 young adults.
Okay. Now, all right, your income doesn't matter. Your height. How tall are you again?
4'11" and 3/4.
You say 4'11"?
And 3/4.
Yeah, okay, you 4'11". Fucking with you.
3/4, but I wear heels everywhere.
4'11".
Yeah, and
All right.
3/4.
Okay, what are you looking for in this? If you find this Build-A-Bear guy, what are you looking for? Are you looking for marriage, companionship, just meet to meet, or just talking buddies? What are you looking for?
No, ideally I want marriage. I've been a wife. I am a wife.
You are right.
I am a wife. Mhm.
Now, do you want to have kids with this guy? Even though I kind of know, like, what? Do you
Excuse me?
want to have kids with this guy? I mean, because, y'all ladies come up with some different shit.
You
But-
said, what you say, fighting words? What you say?
Nah, I ain't say nothing firework. I said, would you want to have kids with this guy? If you met this perfect guy, would you want to have kids?
Heck no.
I know that's a no. That's why I said
Doing no kid.
I know you ain't.
No.
So now everybody that's up here,
Everybody
what do y'all-
heard.
Now y'all done
Everybody
heard all
heard.
her information. Y'all heard what she's looking for in this guy.
Right.
What do y'all think is the percentage of her finding this guy?
This guy.
And I'm gonna go with Chi Chi first, cause you at the top, like you know.
Oh gosh.
You give her Chi Chi.
Oh Lord, Chi Chi, go ahead and lay it on me.
I'm sorry, but what messed me up was the 10 for the meet to meet, and he's 40 to 50. He's 40 to 50. He should be retired from number 10 meet to meet.
Look, they got
the kids,
medications now.
and the kids. She said she don't mind having 5. Gestation pill.
She
And then she said
you need to take this. Put this in there. Put this in your mouth. Now swallow.
Yeah, we're gonna get your levels checked, sir. We're going to the doctor.
I say,
people like, David, what did I just take? He's like, don't worry about it. Give it 20 to 30
Nah,
minutes.
we going to see it.
and at that age, he looking at her like she crazy, trying to get me the purple
Sir,
pill.
we're getting your
and I'm
testosterone
40
checked.
or
I'm sorry.
50. So I give her I'm gonna be nice. I give her 40%.
40%.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, we want
Not too
everybody
bad.
that's in the chat.
Yeah.
And I hope everybody in the chat that was listening.
Yes.
Please I want y'all to put y'all ratings in too.
Yes,
Please give y'all ratings.
Please.
Okay, so we got 40% from Chi Chi. All right, what we got? Who next?
Miss Trey, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you hear all what she looking for in the
You heard
ring?
everything?
Yeah.
Shay, you funny.
No, everybody got mute up. Everybody got mute up.
They ain't play. All right, well, no,
Somebody
Trey.
say 90%.
Trey,
What
what you say, Trey? What you say is the percentage of her finding this guy?
Yeah, what you got? What you got for us?
I'd say 35, unless he had a high sex drive.
35.
All right.
35.
We got 35.
Because then he working it. Then he'd be more fit.
A guy out killing us. Well, we got 50
I'm
in
serious.
in the chat room so far. We got 50, 25, 90.
But I will say this: my old man's turning 60 in April, and his sex drive is still through the fucking roof, and I could care less.
And you ain't giving no
See,
pills?
there you go. See, that's where that athletic. See, he goes to work out, and see, hello.
All right, Shay.
See?
He might take a pill on the side.
She don't even know about the pill that he
He
got.
get that little nitrogen.
He got the nitrogen in his back pocket.
Right.
Go ahead,
right.
Shay. What you got?
Shay, what you got? What you got, Shay?
Tell me again, what is she? I didn't hear the percentages.
She said she's looking for a guy that's 5'11" and taller, athletic built, African American, ages 43 to 53, income 60,000 or more, which we know that was a lie. But he got 4 kids. He got maximum 4 kids. Looks, he had 8. Hey, y'all, listen. He had 8 in the looks department. His meat to me is a 10. So he look good and he putting it
You
down.
better clean up my. Yeah. Okay.
Now, his masculinity, now he can put it on the bedroom, he look good, but his masculinity, he a 5. He average, you know. He ain't moving no
Okay.
He ain't telling nobody what to do, really.
Right. He ain't telling nobody shit.
Yeah.
Oh man, she can find that.
See?
Hold on. She rated herself a 7. She said the world rates her a 7. Her dress size is a 7'8". She's 160 pounds. She's 49 years old. She already had 3 kids.
She looking for marriage.
And she's 4'11", 150 pounds. 4'11". She's looking for marriage. And we already know kids is out the equation at 49. So what do you got for her? What percentage?
I would say 60%.
60? God damn, y'all ain't
Okay.
As hell.
y'all were.
All right, Miss New Beginning. Miss New Beginning. I know you
Yeah.
new here. I know you new.
Right. You know
But
you
we
do
want you to
something.
just give a percentage. Percentages of finding this guy we just described.
This is funny.
I give her about 42%.
He said 42%.
So
now,
42.
Now ask why.
Yeah, why?
Why? Because of the simple fact, like I'm with y'all with that number 10 for the break your back thing. At the age range she want, yeah, no. Because because a guy like that, believe me, he breaking other people off. I promise you. So that's why I say now, if you're willing to share, now that percentage can go up. But if you ain't willing to share,
She won't
no, sister.
She won't marry. She won't marry. She won't marry.
So
Oh, okay, so you want marry? Yeah, so no.
That's why I said he sounds like the
Yeah.
Pookie without the Ray Ray.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Okay. So GLQ, what's your percentage on
Yeah,
it?
what you got?
What's yours?
I don't know. Y'all sleeping on that 10 for that age. Y'all, I'm telling you, I'm 51. I'm that range. They out there. They out there with that 10. Y'all sleeping on them. It ain't got to do with
Don't
the
let
pills.
me listen.
I'm
Hold on.
rooting. Look at. I want to.
marry. You ain't supposed to be knowing who.
No. Listen, I'm just saying. Now I'm just saying, and that I'm rooting for her. I'm rooting for her, but I'm gonna say probably like a. Huh?
What percentage she gonna find this guy?
I'm gonna say 30%, only because of the masculinity.
She
The
said all that.
masculinity takes it down a whole lot because he can't be a 10 in the bed and then
That's
5
it.
later on.
Yeah.
All right, so the one, Mr. One.
The one, what you got? What you got?
Got Mr. One. I want to hear Mr. One. I got a feeling Mr. One gonna be real.
Come on, the one. Please be real.
Lord.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I said 50%.
50.
Yeah,
That's a
because
good chance.
I mean, you just never know.
You don't.
This is something. Hey, wait.
You roll in the
You never
dice.
know. Anything is possible.
Roll in the
It's
dice.
possible. You
Win
have
the
a
lottery.
.0000001%
Me playing the Powerball.
chance of
He's
winning.
playing the Powerball. And the
Anything
Mega
is
League, and I
possible.
played it consistently every week since I moved here for 8 years. Because my mortgage is $5,400 a month. And I've been paying it consistently. And I have not won yet.
Oh, gosh.
But it's still possible. It's still possible.
It's possible.
All right, so me. All right, so it's
All
on
right,
me.
go
All
ahead.
right, so with all that said,
All right, what you got?
I got 15%.
15.
15%.
Did you ask me my demographic where I live?
Yes,
we
you
did,
did.
we did.
We did.
We
Be
did.
okay.
Because
Now, the
You know
reason
it's
why I said 15, which really I really was gonna go 10, but I gave you grace. Listen, I gave you grace because the masculinity was on 5. So I'm like, it's possible. But you said he got to be 5'11". He's already above average. He's already above average at 5'11". Then you said he's making 60K. I say, okay, I can go with that because it can be 50 to 60. That's kind of average in money. All right, cool. But then you said he got to be a 10 that need to meet, and he got to be an 8 in looks.
I mean, okay, so,
No,
okay.
no, hold on.
Let's revisit that 10 to
No,
me.
hold on. Wait,
Show
think
me
about
the
it. This is
bill.
yours. This is what you
No,
said.
you can't do that now.
You want this. So when you're looking at an 8, he's an 8. So he's a looker. Not only is he a looker,
Of course,
also
we're not budging on that.
so
Okay.
So he's getting return customers.
Yeah, actually.
So he's getting on and they're coming back.
Okay.
So he's also at 43 to 53.
Mhm.
So he ain't that. He's not like Granddaddy.
Right.
He ain't Granddaddy old.
Mm-mm.
So look, he can still get these women that he truly desires. So
Mhm.
what I'm saying is, when I say that, I mean to get this guy that you're talking about and say marriage,
Mhm.
okay, 15%. 15%.
Now, BC, that's why I was gonna last, y'all. If y'all first time coming in, I'm the truth breaker. You know,
You're the ugly truth, the ugly truth. Come on, ugly truth.
I'm here to give the ugly truth, but the real truth. Sister,
Yes, brother.
get 10 at best. And that's coming from me.
Okay.
10 at best. Yeah. Ladies, I want all y'all to take in consideration. Now them
Exactly, return customers.
Them eyes.
Yes,
I'm asking
yes.
you a question.
Because
What do you rate?
and the reason why I gave you that, hold on, I want to add this too. The reason why I gave you that 15 though, because on the scale, you're not obese, you're not a big load out woman, you're nothing like that. And he's gonna come for you, but he's gonna come for you and he's gonna do nasty things to you. But the thing is he going to marry you? That's where I had a hard time with going higher up on the scale. Because he's gonna come for you. And he's gonna definitely do nasty things to you, and you gonna come back because you're gonna be a returning customer. Because
Yeah,
he's a
gonna come
10.
back.
He's a 10. He don't miss. He don't
miss.
And he look good. So you can tell your friends about how he break it back, and you can bring him to dinner. And you can bring him to dinner, and your girl's gonna be like, "Oh, that's him." Oh, yeah, that. So, but he's not. I just that marriage part. I just don't see. But go ahead.
Okay. Received. Okay.
Okay. So I give you 10% to further evaluate that, which is half. Because guess what? You be okay, right? On them eyes, right?
Yes.
What's the average sisters with no kids getting? What's the average? Wait, let me retract that. What's the average marital rate in our community for sisters?
I'm not sure. You tell me.
It's about between 24 and 26%.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I don't want to hit specifics because I don't want nobody to come up here. No, brother. I
Right.
found it was 25.8%. Into my 24.
Because you know they're coming.
Yeah, they coming.
I ain't trying to go down the rabbit hole. It's
No.
between 24 and 26%. So the numbers still have to be lower than that because you have life expectancies, and I mean because of your age, and on top of that, he came for the Happy Meal. He didn't come for the combo, the burger, the fries, a little mashed potatoes on the side,
And
collard
what's that?
greens.
What's that?
The kids.
Huh?
The kids.
What you mean, my kids?
Yes.
My kids don't count. My kids are grown adults and they are not in the household. So my children are not a factor.
Your kids still count because
still
that's
counts.
that's why we make people say how many kids because your kids do still count.
Not
Because your kids-
necessarily.
because if your
Your
kids
kids
call
call
you
you
right
one day.
now for something, you're gonna respond.
You're gonna jump your ass up.
You're
your
gonna do
411
for
ass up and gonna jump in your happy
Oh,
ass
appreciate
car
that, GLQ.
and go there.
Have a good night.
The
They
rescue.
do, but they do, but the weight of it is
But they
not
do.
the same as if they were young. It's different.
We cause look, you coming from a mother's perspective. Yes,
It's different.
It's always gonna be different coming from a mother's perspective.
Always.
We talking from a male's perspective.
Yes.
Right.
So your kids don't. Okay, going back to what I said earlier, the world doesn't care about your understanding on none of that.
Mm-hmm.
You still a woman with 3 kids. Regardless, you brought 3 kids to the earth, and then one of those kids was his.
Mm-hmm.
So that factor does
It
carry weight.
matters. It matters.
It matters a lot when
It
it comes to
matters.
men looking at women.
Yeah, it does. It does. It doesn't. You thinking?
And I gave you 10%. I could have went lower. I really was going to go lower than that. I gave you 10%.
Wow.
No, I gave you 10% because the your income level for this guy, even though I know that was false, but we're going to go back to numbers. About 60,000 with 4 kids. He ain't got no money for himself. He ain't getting the same.
I was being nice.
What you talking about?
I was being nice.
4 kids? What are you
I
bringing
was
over
being
here?
nice. I was being nice.
Because then we know that's the right answer.
If the kids are grown, then he may still
That's
have
why
money.
I'm trying to say
Wait,
we can't
wait,
grow.
wait,
We done paid that child support. That child support has been paid.
Can
That-
become something.
That child support is
Here's what I wanna
done.
do. Now, here's what I want to do. Them eyes. What do you
Yes.
think your percentage is of finding this guy?
And you heard everybody else.
You done heard everybody else. What you think your percentage is of
I
finding?
don't know because I've been finding, this and that of it. You know, it's
tripping over
you know,
me.
I've been finding.
That's what I want. That's what I want. Let me-
Yeah, that's what I've been finding.
Finding what? Hold on.
But
What
it's
you
just
mean?
it's lacking the one part that the intentional part.
Okay, so you ain't been finding it, though.
Mhm.
You haven't been finding this guy. You said you want marriage. So you haven't been finding him. Now, if you would have told me I've been finding and I've been getting proposed to,
Right.
I'd have been like, oh, snap. Okay, I get you.
Mhm.
But you haven't been finding. You've been finding guys that will do
Me too.
nasty things to you.
Right.
Which is
But
cool.
if I allow,
Are you
No,
accepting?
I know. I'm not saying that you.
Yeah.
Here's what I want to tell every woman up here. I'm not saying nothing's wrong with that.
Mhm.
Right, ain't nothing wrong with
There's
that. We grown. We're middle
nothing
age.
wrong with that because we all grown. And please, anybody who tell that y'all going and be talking about this whole body count talk and all that
Steve
other stuff,
Harvey shit.
ain't nobody acting, nobody body count. What they are looking at. Here's where everybody gets twisted. The body count thing isn't so much a body count thing. That's not where it's at. It's about how you're acting.
Mhm.
If you're acting like you have a body count of 300, then hey, a guy gonna assume you got a body count of 300.
But a guy is simply asking
But a
woman.
guy don't be even if he asks you how many bodies you got. If you say 15 or 20
But
or
we know
30
that-
or
we
40,
know that they're
he's
lying.
like, all right, yeah, that shit ain't right. But men don't know. We don't know his. So nobody knows nobody real true body count. So that's
Hey,
why we don't even ask.
Right.
y'all's mics are screwed up.
Yeah.
What's that? Hold on, what'd you say? Hold on,
Okay, it's
sir.
better
Y'all's
now.
mics are screwed up or something because we can barely hear y'all.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. It's because honestly, you know what it is? It's because everybody
Huh.
ain't everybody, and we kind of far away from the camera. But everybody ain't everybody. We've been talking to people and they ain't on mute. But we get it. But what I'm saying is the thing is everybody's not asking what's your body count. I doubt that's even
Hey,
coming up in the equation.
I'm finna wait.
But we gotta go to
We're gonna do a commercial break.
Yeah.
Cause here my I need to come out. It's 12:49. I know I need to take some medicine. I'm finna go take some medicine. But we got until 1:30.
Yeah, what?
1:30. 1:30. What we got? What we got? What's that?
116.
116. We gotta have at least 170. We'll continue past 1:30.
Yeah.
So everybody top.
Yeah.
Put a little something in the chat plate, then you
Yeah.
go get some medicine.
Yeah, but
you see what
but
I'm
hold on.
dealing with.
Yeah. Damn, why you gotta put it in my face?
I know, I'm putting it in their face.
Fuck, man, you put it in my face.
I know.
I'm here live. Fuck these people.
I ain't gonna
in my face.
Go ahead.
Damn.
But when I come
But
back,
look,
I'll be back in 5
yeah,
minutes.
he'll be back. But that's
That's
not the
it.
point.
Go
Listen.
for
Here's what I'm gonna ask you.
117.
Here's what I'm gonna ask you. Demai. So what did you say your percentage was?
No, I said I've been finding, but
What was
it
your
was
percentage? What was your percentage?
what I gave myself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. I want to hear this shit before I go.
I thought she said 60.
why do you have to come back?
Nah, hell no. What's your percentage?
Yeah.
I don't know how to give myself a percent.
Nah, you gotta give yourself.
Eh.
But you know you
Everybody,
in real life.
everybody give their
You know
percentage.
you in real
That's what
life.
we do on Build-A-Bear. Everybody gives their own.
Right. You know you in real
So
life.
what is yours? What would you give it?
Right.
It's hard for me to say that because I'm
No,
so
you in
picky.
real
I will
life.
shut it down. So I
Well,
can't.
shut it down. If you want to shut it down, shut it down. What you say?
No, I'm saying I shut people down, so I can't say what comes to me because yeah, I could potentially be getting that, but I shut it down. So I'm like, nah.
No, this guy you described, the 5'11", 60,000, me to meet on 10,
Right, you been
want to
finding this
marry
guy.
you,
One,
he has a certain masculinity. He got 4 kids maximum.
Right.
That guy, this guy.
You've been interacting
Come
with
on.
this guy.
What is it? What is it? What is your percentage of him of you finding
Or
him?
have you ever felt
I'm
that?
gonna say 40%. I'm going. I mean, I'm
You
40.
say 40.
Yeah.
Now, why you say 40%?
Right. Why you say 40?
It's because, like I said, it's certain dynamics that they are lacking. It's certain things of the equation that they do lack. It's the intentional part.
I'm talking about all the stuff you named.
You said, have you,
You
met
named
this
it.
guy? This unicorn.
You named it. Appreciate
I
that.
said, why not? I said because of the intentional part.
What you mean?
No.
I'm asking you a question. What do you mean? What is the percentage of you finding this guy you described? You described him. I didn't. You did.
Right. You know you in
Oh,
real
you're
life.
saying what is the percentage of me finding him?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
To marry you, because that's
Right.
what you want. That's your outcome.
Right.
Marriage.
That's your overall goal.
I say 40%. I'm sticking to
Okay.
it.
Okay.
All right.
Stick to
Since you say 40%, what was the last relationship you had in them eyes? How many years ago was it?
Considerably, considering a relationship. It's been 11 years.
How many?
11.
Wow.
So,
It's been a minute.
11
Yeah.
years.
Equals
11 years.
40%.
That I consider a relationship, yes.
But equals 40%.
So equals 40?
Yeah.
God damn.
That-
That's
with
not-
my husband.
I'm really a math. I'm a math connoisseur.
When my husband passed.
No, I get that part,
We
Demai.
understand, but like them, all you understanding. What we saying is facts. Fact checking yourself, because this is something. Y'all gotta understand something. We have no dog in this fight. We're trying to truly help. We're trying to help.
Make y'all think about something.
We want y'all to think. So you think you overachieving or underachieving?
No.
You saw
I
this guy.
think I'm being super selective. And I know that, again, like we were talking before, if certain things are not
Thank you. I am
aligned, I am comparing.
friendly.
Huh?
No, I was saying,
Yeah. I compare. If there are things that are not aligned, then I'm not interested. So even though those questions that you've asked me, those may be okay. I do want those things, but there are other things that I want as well. If I don't have them, then I'm not interested.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you this. Here's what I'm gonna ask you, and I usually don't do this because it's not part of what we do.
Okay.
Now let's throw out what we asked you. What would you add in that really truly matters? What are you gonna add in? Let me hear it.
God-fearing.
This is important to our show. Come on, let's go.
God-fearing, number one.
God-fearing. Okay. God-fearing is one. All right, give me another one.
Like that. That's just. Let's start there. I just feel like let's just start.
So you're gonna say so. Hold on. Wait a minute. So you're saying God-fearing. So if I was to add God-fearing in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
God-fearing. Now, if you add that, is that where you would be like, oh,
lay down, baby.
this was, if I put God-fearing in, I can subtract from him being masculine. Can I subtract from him giving a 10 meet to meet? Can I subtract from him now making 60 to 40,000?
Oh, okay. So you're saying if I can,
because if you add in God fearing, I'm asking you, how important is God fearing to you?
Super important.
Okay, so that's what I'm trying to ask you.
I see.
So if we're building this bear, where does God fearing fit at?
Number one.
Number
one.
It's number one. So is it above the height, the 5'11"?
It is.
Okay, so if he's 5'6" and God fearing, he wins.
Don't matter.
He wins.
Yep.
He's never going to. No. We're not taking. We're
Okay,
not
so it's
going
not
to
above it.
5'11".
So wait, it's not above it then. Wait a minute, you said it's above
He's
all.
not. No, no. Listen. He's God fearing.
Hold on, wait a minute. I asked you. I'm starting at the top.
I know.
So you said 5'11". I see. You said you
So
said
you're adding in.
You said the shortest man, 5'11", and I said if he's 5'6" but God fearing, can he get in the door?
No, he cannot.
Okay, all right. So obviously, height is above God fearing.
Cool.
That
ain't cool.
Not necessarily. It's
How
just
is it not? He can't get in. This dude is God fearing. This dude is God fearing, but he's.
I tried it. I'm just tell you, I tried it. It just didn't. I tried.
What I'm trying to
tried.
tell you, the God fearing,
I tried, and he was God fearing.
God fearing, the God fearing ain't as important as you making it out to be. Okay, so hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do for you. So
It
now
is important. It is important.
Didn't say it wasn't. Give me a second. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say, all right, we're gonna eliminate the height. Nope, he got to be 5'11". Now we got God fearing. Now God fearing, but he's a 5 in looks. Does God fearing beat that?
See, you're giving me things that are like my. These are like those are like my deal breakers.
You said God fearing was up at your top. And I'm breaking your top down. And
no, because those are like my deal breakers. The things that you're starting out are my deal breakers.
You said God fearing was something. That was a
right?
Deal?
No, but things that you're asking me as far as like height and looks, and those are my deal breakers.
God fearing was a deal breaker.
No, but things as far as the height and the looks, and those are deal breakers too for me.
Okay, but and that's why I'm trying to find out where God fearing fits at in the deal breaking.
Okay, so
where does God fearing fit at? Where does God fearing? Hold on, let me finish because goddamn it, I'm waiting to find out where God fearing is at. God fearing ain't above height and it ain't above looks. Okay, meet to meet, he's a 1. Yeah. He's a 1. He got his V card, but he God fearing. Where's God fearing at? God fearing over that?
We have a black card.
Bam. God fearing
No,
God fearing has yet to beat out anything.
Oh,
Can I
God
say
fearing
something?
with a black
We
card.
gonna start with the Lord, and we gonna work it.
It ain't finished out. It ain't beat out nothing. I'm waiting on God fearing to beat out one of these questions that I've asked you yet. And it ain't in it. Let there be something. What God fearing gonna be? Tell me. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it easy for you. What does God fearing beat out?
Height.
Nope, height didn't work. I already tried height. That was the first one I went for. Height, she said nope, 5'11".
I'm gonna tell y'all.
You know what? I think that's what I think. We start with all of those, and then once I figure out then that the God fearing is not there, then that's what gets me. That's what gets me out. That's what cancels it out for me.
I'm trying to show you. What I just laid out was the real. You gave me something. You gave me something extra. I gave you the baseline, and you gave me something extra. Because yes, God fearing might be important to you, but that's when you get your foot in the door. But all this other stuff was the important part before you even get your foot in the door.
I think all of that stuff I can see first before I can see the God fearing part first. Before I know, like I can see your height before I know that you're God fearing.
You seen that in me?
I can see you. I can see you ugly as I don't know what before I know you're.
Okay. What about me to meet? I said trade in to meet.
I wouldn't even know that part. We're not even getting there.
And exactly, that's why I said trade in to meet to meet.
Again, that's what I'm saying.
He's a one on meet to meet, but he's God fearing. What you say, and you laughed because you ain't willing to trade that in either.
Because I'm not willing to have a life of.
To me, mean a lot.
Yes, it does. I'm not willing to live a life like that.
I'll leave a whole ass
exactly. I know me.
Green card, pink
not
card.
doing it.
Now I'm done with you, Dem Eyes, because you playing games.
No, I'm serious.
No, I know, but I'm done with you because at this point, you said me to. You said no. You said that. You said God fearing. No, because you said God fearing.
I know, but you done.
Okay,
but I
you
just
ain't
came
done.
back.
Okay, go ahead. E.
And I'm looking at the numbers. So we gotta regulate. We gotta regulate.
What's up,
You see B?
What's up, my boy? What's up, my boy? It's my dog, right? It's my dog.
Because who's finna live a life like that?
Yeah, I had to go get. He was sitting at the top of the stairs. He looking at me like, "You motherfucker, you ain't come downstairs to get me." Because he afraid to come down the stairs. Because he used to come down the stairs in the basement, but he been missing those last 3 steps and he been falling.
Oh,
So he like,
I'm
man,
so precious.
but he'll sit there. My wife to close the door, and my son to close the door. So he just sit there looking at me like when I came upstairs. He's like, "Nigga, I know you downstairs. I'm waiting on you, daddy."
Aw,
That's my man.
I'm a daddy boy.
How old is he?
He's what, 3, 4? I think he's 4.
Aw.
I had a Shih Tzu too.
Yeah, Shih Tzu.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but this is my road dog. You know, that's my buddy.
Aw.
But he'll sit
It's
there.
so
and
easy to
I can
train.
be down here for like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. You go sleep right there on the couch right next to him.
But yeah, go ahead and tell your thing.
Yeah, I'm
man.
sorry.
Please.
But did I give y'all a goal?
No,
what I
it
say?
wasn't about that. No, it was about I was done with
What?
Dem Eyes.
Dem Eyes.
Because Dem Eyes said that she was talking about you gotta be God fearing. She wanted to add that in
Oh,
there. But
well,
she
let me
didn't
say
want to
this.
trade it in
All
for
right.
nothing.
Let me say this, Dim Eyes. Let me say this. I had 23 years. No, this personal experience. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people on this panel have been married. It's me. And I'm not saying it's right, wrong, or indifferent. But black BLK men today are not in their church like they used to be.
Oh.
And on top of that, a lot of guys ain't riding with it. But I will say this. Not saying it's right, wrong, or indifferent. Not saying it's right, wrong, or indifferent. Because I want y'all to look at me like, oh, he is Satan. Or whatever. No, I believe in God.
I'm not gonna give you food if you're gonna.
I just don't believe in the religious group.
Where'd it go?
You get what I'm saying? This is why I said get the gavel. What? I love my neck.
No, go ahead.
I thought I heard that. But no, real talk though. But ladies, I will say this here though, right? And I think I lead a good family. You get what I'm saying? So I don't think people should put that much emphasis on religion because most people are gonna pick and choose what they like about it. They're not going total is, they're gonna be like, I like that part. Y'all throw the other shit away. But I like that part. Oh, that shit could go. And I like that part. That's why I never bought into it. Because I'm a whole person. I like, if I believe in something, I believe in it.
Yeah, right here, baby.
So, can y'all hear me?
So now, here's what we finna do.
What?
Now I want to take it to I want to
hurry it up.
bring new beginnings. Let's go. I want to do her Build a Bear because I'm done with them minds. I'm done with them minds. She traded nothing in for God's
She ain't
parents.
traded nothing?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. She traded
Because
nothing.
what you gave me was stuff that I could see, like visually.
Hold on, I gave
could
you,
not.
hold on, I gave you height. You say no. I
Right.
gave you looks. I gave you, hold on. I gave you
They
looks.
said it. Look
I
at
gave you looks. You
No,
said
God.
no.
Right.
Hold on. I gave you
Oh,
meat
that's
to meat.
That's gonna try to get off first.
I gave her
We
meat
still
to meat.
see you.
I gave her meat to
And
meat.
meat to meat is not visual.
Give me them kids. How let's trade them kids?
Oh, now you
30 kids. 30 kids.
So
Put
you
30
take-
kids. Yeah,
you
put them
take-
30 kids. You put them kids up there. Put them
Ain't
30
no more
kids.
60,000.
30.
He
30
got-
kids.
He ain't got enough money. to
Nah,
do-
you
he
want
got
to
no
trade
money
some,
to
trade
do
them 30
a
kids.
big back.
Okay. 30 kids.
So you're gonna trade the kids in.
Yep,
for a
we
Big
put them
Mac.
kids.
For the
Yep,
God-
that's what
God
we did.
For the God's
That ain't even a Big
That's
Mac.
what
You know
we
what?
did.
I'm done with them.
No, that ain't
I
still
told
ain't no
you.
cheese.
I told you I was done with
Still
them.
ain't no
I
cheese.
say I was done with
You-
them.
She get a hamburger.
That's what we did.
Before we go to New Beginnings, I want to bring in Miss
She get a
Tiffany.
hamburger.
I want to bring in Miss Tiffany. She got her camera on. She ain't playing with y'all. She say, "Shoot, I'm gonna put my god doggone camera on."
Oh,
Y'all
did she
gonna see me?
introduce herself?
No, she didn't. That's why I was gonna bring her in.
Okay,
I want to
good.
bring her in and let her know.
Hey,
what
you
we're
gonna go
doing.
to the
'Cause
big
I want
box.
her. I want her to.
Respect that.
I want her to participate. I want her to
Good.
participate. So I want to bring her in. Miss Tiffany, how you doing?
How you doing? Welcome to Everyday Spectrum. I'm E-Money. That's
I'm
BC.
BC. How you doing?
How you doing today?
Go ahead.
First we got to let you know. This is the Everyday Spectrum. This is our podcast that we started up together. Because I think you knew. I don't think. Have you ever been on my show before?
Yeah.
You knew?
Okay.
Okay, so let me give you a proper introduction. We do 3 shows a week. We do Make Money Monday, which is today. On Wednesdays, we do Why They Cheat Wednesdays. And on Fridays, we do Trauma Dump Friday. We do these 3 shows because these are the top 3 things that separates relationships. But we're trying to go about it a different way to combat these problems, to build relationships and foundations so people can stay together or get together as far as marriage. Because it's a foundational breakdown in our community. Would you agree or disagree?
I agree.
Okay.
All right, so with that being said, today being Make Money Monday, we start out light. Ms. Tiffany. We start out light. We ask people any money questions. You get what I'm saying? Because me and my brother, we up there. We ain't got to disclose, but we up there as far as the levels go. And we have a lot of experience. You know what I'm saying? Now, I've been married 23 years.
I've been married 16.
So, we're in my house tonight. We used to be in the studio, but I had surgery and things been rocky because of the surgery and Thanksgiving. So we'll be back in the studio. But anyway, long story short, we're here to help, sister, and we just give a guidance.
Because
we
we're
don't
trying to
want-
hold on, let me stop because he
Right,
don't do it
right.
right. We're
Yeah,
trying to put
I'm
family.
working
No,
on
we're
that.
trying to put families back together. And money is one of the main causes of divorce. Infidelity is another one, and trauma is another one. So we do these 3 days, which is Make Money Monday, Why They Cheat Wednesday, and Trauma Dump Friday. We trying to walk people through these 3 different things that break up relationships. But today is about money, so we let everybody come up, ask money questions, and if they don't have money questions, then we go into other things, which is why we're doing Build a Bear tonight. We're doing Build a Bear, and we're doing that because nobody had no more money questions, so we're going into that. So if you got a money question, we're with it, and if not, we'll continue on.
Right.
But
And
we
if you
do,
single-
but we do want you to explain.
If you single-
We do want you to introduce yourself, state your name, your age, and where you from. As
And we
a
ask
state.
everybody to come.
And we ask everybody that. That way we know who we talking to. That's all.
Okay.
Well, you see my name on the screen. I'm Tiffany.
Okay,
I'm
Tiffany.
47, and I'm
Okay.
in Alabama.
Okay,
Oh,
Alabama.
man,
That's my neck of the woods. Ooh, I love Alabama. Are you Roll Tide or are you Tiger Town? Wait a minute, I need to know.
Roll Tide.
Goddamn, right. I already like Tiffany already. Goddamn, I
okay.
like Tiffany already. I should have worn my Alabama jersey.
All right.
Goddamn.
What about Chicago
Yeah,
people?
yeah.
What Chicago people sit in the house?
They left. They left. They don't.
Oh,
they don't.
they
They don't
left.
love you. They don't
All
love
right,
you.
that's cool.
My Alabama people never leave me. God damn it.
All right.
Now,
so Tiffany, you have a money question, or you just wanna
you want to talk about
whatever you want to talk about?
whatever you want to go on.
Let's talk to us.
Are you single?
I'm single. Well, yeah. So, but that's what I'm changing my content to next year. Generational wealth. Right now, I just do funny stuff, whatever. But like, me and my daughter are purchasing 51 acres next year.
Okay.
So we're gonna, just like the things you're talking about as far as like keeping marriages together. That's one of the reasons why we want to do a 24-hour daycare, because wives and husbands need to be able to drop their kids off with somewhere where, $10 an hour, go on a date, go to the movies, go out to dinner.
No, fuck that.
That's awesome.
I share Alabama.
In Alabama, cuz they ain't got that kind of music like that.
Yeah, I'm on 400 acres right now with my family.
And the
I've
music.
been with
And
money,
the music.
all my life, so that's
You know,
the
400 acres
part.
and the mule.
Huh?
I say and the mule.
Yes.
Okay.
And so the part where my religion kicks in, my spiritual, growth comes in, is that I done had it all my life. I got the Benz parked out front. I've had it, so I retired at 38. I was a school teacher, because I love kids, and so it wasn't about the money. It was going to work and enjoying what I did for 20 years, and it never felt like work. I was married at 19, and we were in college together. And so we grew together as far as everything went. And so
When did y'all
we
get a
pro-
divorce?
we didn't get a divorce. He died 12 years later in a car
Oh,
accident.
man, I'm sorry.
Aw, sorry about that.
It wasn't something that, one thing happened. He cheated, what I know of one time,
We
but
ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna put him out there like
Well,
that. Nah,
yeah,
he
he's
going.
not
Nah,
here
he
to
ain't
defend
here to
himself.
defend himself. Nah, we ain't gonna do that.
yeah,
We ain't gonna do that.
so I don't never mention that part because afterwards, things never felt like, oh, we were gonna get divorced, and it just never felt.
Well, here's what I want to ask you. I want to ask you one question. Would you wanna be in a relationship again?
That's hard. Just like what new begins. Anybody that's lost somebody that was like,
Understand?
One.
But I'm
perfect,
asking. But I'm asking you. Do you want to? But I'm asking you. Do you want to walk off into the sunset with somebody?
Or go along.
Do
These
you want
real
to be?
questions.
Do you want to be with somebody?
yes, it would be nice
Okay,
to
all right.
have.
So we're gonna do Build a Bear with you too, Miss Tiffany.
Right.
You on the
have
list
somebody.
too.
No, are you
No, wait.
involved in a
Are you
relationship?
involved in a relationship?
Just got to answer.
No. I have a friend, but it's not something that.
Nah, they all. Yeah, that's a friend. Yeah, we ain't gonna.
All y'all niggas got a maintenance
Yeah, we ain't gonna worry
We know
about the
the
friend.
maintenance
We ain't gonna
man.
worry about the friend. We know what the friend
We know
means.
what the maintenance man.
We know what
do.
the friend. He got the 10. He got the 10 on that list that we talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
Okay, so
Oh
here's
no, it's a no sugar.
no
Yeah,
sugar.
it's
No
not.
sugar honey.
So
No sugar honey.
how can a man be a friend with a woman with no sugar attached?
I will
Unless he got
say
too much
just
sugar in
one
his-
thing.
unless he got too much sugar in
Is
his drink.
Viagra. He had a issue. He's had an
Viagra.
issue It don't work. He just had something medically happen to him. We we actually grew up together, and so I'm like 10 days older than him. So we been he was like Steve Urkel when I was growing up. He just stayed
See,
at our house.
see,
My mama would
see.
lie and say we were going to the
Say
store.
that, nurse. See, that's what I'm talking
What?
about. She
What?
treated him bad, and then he came up and he good. But see, he came back and he went and he was like, "This my friend," and he came back and got her. But they know the ones. It's a lot of men out here that don't get picked because they look at him as the dork, or they look at him as the lame, and they look at him as the Steve
Yeah,
Irwin. They don't give him.
yeah,
They don't give him
I
the
get
body.
that.
I know.
But the thing, with us, I moved away. He stayed here. I've been in Georgia. I've been in Virginia. I've been,
Okay, I'm gonna ask you
yeah.
this
And
question. If you was there, would you have gave him a shot while he was Steve Urkel? You lying to me. Now you finna get out the big box for lying. You finna get out the big box for lying. She lying. She lying. She lying. I'm done talking to her. She lying. Now you gonna do Build a Bear with us. No, you gonna do Build a Bear with us, but now you lying.
no,
Because you lying.
I'm gonna tell
You
you
lying.
why.
You
I,
lying.
I, the reason why I'm not lying is because I have actually talked to somebody that their face was like halfway burnt off, and most people say, but he was a very sweet guy.
How long? How long did it take you to find out that he was a very sweet guy?
Right.
First day, and I just
So did you give him the box on the first day?
we never slept
No.
together.
No,
It
I
was
know y'all never did. I
Yeah.
know y'all never did. I
So
know
this
y'all
guy
never
is
did.
such
You just straight talk to
nice.
him. Yeah, I know. But look here, I'm done talking to her. No, she lying. Now, new beginning. How you doing?
wow.
A new beginning. How you doing? I'm getting those cases. She
Right. No, we
She tripping.
we
No,
gotta
because
go
I
through this
because I
we
got
got
it.
to
But new
1:30.
beginning. New beginning. How you
I'm
doing?
going strong all night.
New
I'm
beginning.
fine. Y'all not gonna handle me like that.
No, we not. We ain't gonna handle nobody
But we
like
just
nothing.
told the
We just
truth.
told the
They
truth.
be
You know
trying.
it. You know we ain't
No,
lying.
no,
New beginning. You know
no,
we ain't
no.
lying. New beginning. Did we lie?
Yes.
What lie did we tell?
What we lie? What lie we told?
Man, y'all opinion is y'all opinion. That is not every
We
man.
said what
Y'all
lie
need to
did we
stop
tell?
What
that
lie did I
foolishness.
tell? New beginning.
Okay, don't worry about it. Let's go.
Okay, let's go,
Right,
please.
'cause
All
we
right,
ain't
go
got
ahead,
nothing.
go
Let's
ahead,
go.
E. Pull it up. What's that? What's the shortest man you'll date?
5'7".
5'7".
Okay, we
Okay.
gonna get there. Hold
All
on,
right.
hold on.
All right.
Too
What about?
short.
Okay. What about race?
I prefer my own.
Okay,
Okay.
B. Okay. Okay. What about his build?
Yeah.
I personally like a little chubbiness. I like a little chubby man. I like
Oh,
a teddy bear.
you want
Yes,
a
I
teddy
like a
bear.
teddy.
5'7", kind of swole. He kind of thick. He kind of thick with a little belly. Okay, cool. All right. What about age?
45 to 61.
45 to 61. Damn, that's a big range.
Wait,
Okay.
she said what?
45 to 61, sir.
45. Those guys are different. Kind of.
Yeah, they are. But
All right,
she
what's
don't
his
give a
income?
damn.
What's his
All right,
income?
what about his income?
At least 70.
70,000. All right, how many kids can he have?
No more than 3.
No more than 3. All right, what about looks? Because I know you heard it.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
He can long as he's at least a 5. I'm okay with that. Looks don't matter to me. It ain't that serious.
All right, what about meat to meat?
4 or 5. I mean, yeah, that's not important to me.
So he's below average. So he's
Sex
below
is
average.
not important to me, guys. At this age, it's not that important to me.
Okay. All right, Miss New Beginning.
What's the thing? No, give us
She
a
said
number.
4. She said 4.
Remember, that's what she wants. That don't mean it's for everybody.
Because I'm not, I don't have that drive up there
All right,
like that.
So what about masculinity?
Yeah.
10, he's militant. 5, he's average. 1, he's almost he is beta.
Yeah.
He has to be at least an 8, at least.
Okay, at least an 8. All right. Now that's all on. Go ahead. I'll let you do it.
Now it's your looks. Fresh face out the shower. What do you give yourself?
An 8 because I don't wear makeup anyway.
We just asked the
said-
question. We just asked the question. Now, what do you think the world gives you? You rate yourself an 8. What do you think the world gives you?
They probably give me an 8 too.
Okay.
So you Beyonce's level.
Whatever. I don't look my age, so yeah, I think they would give me an 8.
Yes, Beyonce level. Okay. Dress size.
Dress size, I can wear 14, 16. It just depends on how it's made.
14, 16.
Because I'm very top heavy, so sometimes I have to wear a bigger size because of my top.
We asked that. What's the weight the last time you weighed yourself?
Probably this morning.
How much was it?
218.
15. How old are you again? How old are you? What's your age?
I'm 50.
How many kids do you have?
I have 2.
We gotta ask this question. They said they have more than one with us. How many baby dads? Hey, this gonna be a nuance. If you want to answer it, you can, or we'll just start it next week. How many kids fathers?
1.
All right, so I live with that.
All right. So
All
what
right.
if you find this guy? Would you be looking for? What would you be looking for in this guy? Would it be companionship?
Wait.
Oh,
We got one for it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your height.
All right,
I'm sorry. What's your height?
What's your height?
I'm 5'10".
5'10".
Oh, you a big
Damn,
girl.
you tall.
I am very tall for a female.
Yeah, no,
You're
you're
a big girl.
you tall.
You're a big girl.
So,
Every girl where you at?
so, so,
Nah, yeah.
what
What are you
about
looking
what are you
for?
looking for in a guy if you find him? Are you
Marriage.
looking for marriage,
Meet to meet.
companionship,
Right.
meet to meet? What would you be looking for in this guy?
Right.
Companionship.
Companionship. So you wouldn't want to get married again.
I doubt it. I very much doubt it. But I'm not gonna say never. But at this point in my life, I doubt it.
Okay, all right.
Okay, that's
So,
fine.
and I know you ain't trying to give him no more
So I know you
kids.
ain't trying to have no more kids, right?
No.
Okay.
Heck no.
Okay, cool. All right, so now we got this information in.
So we got all the
Chi
stuff.
Chi, it's on you.
Chi, talk to us, Chi.
I honestly, I'm gonna give her like a 90.
Damn,
Chi.
explain this, Chi.
Yeah, you gotta explain that, Chi. How long you been listening to
Just
us?
because she's not really asking for much.
Okay. All right,
Like
well,
even with the looks, with the money, with the meat to meat, with the height. Like she's 5'10" and she's asking for 5'7", the lowest she go.
Wait a minute.
Wait, hold on. Let
Whoa,
her
whoa.
answer that.
That's a lot.
You don't say nothing. Let her answer
No,
that.
I was just gonna tell the people in the chat.
My husband was 5'7".
Everybody in the
My
chat, y'all can
husband was
give y'all percentage too.
5'7".
Everybody in the chat, y'all give y'all percentage too. I appreciate that, CC. Hey, how you doing? Now go ahead, Miss Trey. What you got? I want to hear Miss Trey.
I'd say like 75.
Trey got 75. God damn. What did
I see y'all.
say? What did you
I
say?
see y'all women, Jay.
I know.
Y'all.
Shay, what you
That's
got,
what it
Shay?
is.
God damn, everybody giving all
Go ahead.
these answers.
Shay.
Like, I would say about
Everybody in the chat, y'all can answer too.
Yeah, please answer.
40%.
40. Okay.
You say 40 or 20?
She said 40.
40?
Why you say 40?
Because the age range, that one is okay. But the meat to meat, that is okay too, because majority of them are short dogs anyway. But the majority of short dogs, did you just hear what I said? Shit. So we savoring ourselves damn near. You might as well say we are savoring for the real husband to come along.
We got the short dog with a stick.
Because the short dogs ain't damaging nothing down there. It's back to still person. They don't damage nothing. Yeah.
All right,
now.
Shay. Them eyes.
I'm saying about 70 to 75%.
75%.
Yeah.
Okay. 75%. Why you say 75?
Because of the average height. That's a lot of men. A lot of men, I mean, they're pretty short. That's a lot of, that gives her a lot of range.
5'7". Yeah, you're right. 5'7"
Yeah.
average. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, all right. So what about BA? You just came in. Hey, just introduce yourself and then give your average. I mean your percentage.
All right. Thank y'all so much for having me. I'm BA, the bad actor, across all your social media platforms. I would say, based off of what we heard, my average, I would say about on the low end, 30 to 35%.
30 to 35. Just state your age and where you at.
Oh, I'm 45, and you said where I'm from?
Yeah.
Texas.
Okay, cool. All right, so he said 35. All right, so what about you, Tiffany? What you got?
80%.
And Tiffany, you got 80%. All right, so 80%. Why? Why you say 80%?
You don't recall.
Just like the first lady said,
That's
she
JK.
really not asking for much. I mean, she not the meat is low, so like it can happen. I think it can happen.
All right. So the one you last, what you got?
Same thing here.
80%?
80%. Yes, because like she's being real.
Shit, I don't give a damn how real she been. That don't mean nothing.
No,
Okay, all right,
for
so
real.
80%. So we got 80%, 80%. All right, so I'm gonna tell y'all this. Here's what I got. Here's where I'm at. I look at it. Hold on. I look at it I'm looking at it 5'7". He's 60, he's 60, he makes 70,000. He's an 8 masculinity. You know what? I'm gonna say 25%. I would say 25%. Here's why I'm gonna say 25%. Just because I'm looking at the masculinity part. The masculinity part is like, nah, that's kind of,
It ran off.
That's kind of up there. That's kind of up there. And then I look at his income is above average, and from 45 to 61, that's a huge range. But I gotta understand that what that guy is gonna be asking for. He's gonna have it his way. So E, what you got?
What percent you gave her?
I gave it 25.
25? Shit. My medicine kicked in, y'all. 5'7". I'm telling you, real talk, medicine kicked in. I was just asleep. And y'all probably didn't see it. 5'7", 70K, 3 kids. Me, 8.
Yeah, meat is an 8. That's why I said
Wait,
20.
7K is a year?
70K.
70,000.
Did not say meat to meat was an 8. I did not say that.
No,
He said meat to meat 4
No,
and up.
she said low. She said very low.
I take a strike. Y'all got damn it. Don't kill the
This
medicine.
medicine kicking in.
My medicine kicking in. It's putting me to sleep. Meat to meat 4.
Slurring.
Right, meat to meat 4. Looks 5. Kids 3. Masculinity 8. That's what I was looking. I'm sorry. Masculinity is an 8. And your looks is an 8. And you say the real looks is you an 8. But I'll ask you a question. Now I'm keeping 100. So you think the world looks at you at 8? That means you're like 2 degrees from perfect. Wearing size 14, 16, weighing 218 pounds and 40 love.
5'10".
She's not 4'11". She's 5'10".
I'm 5'10". I'm 5'10", and I'm curvy. I'm curvy. So yeah.
Curvy and convinced.
Curvy.
Pain medicine is not for everybody when you're trying to follow a power. This is my BBA. Do not do it Yeah, I would say kids, but I don't remember.
Disclaimer.
I apologize.
He said 4'11".
I apologize, everybody. And I know it's comical to y'all, but I need this shit. God damn it. Okay, hold on. She's 5'10".
Yes.
Shit, I'm looking off his shit.
No, you ain't looking at my shit. I ain't got
five-
shit.
No, some his shit within the thing.
Yeah.
5'10". She ran.
She my height. She my height.
I want what he's having.
Okay, and I'm like, what you had downstairs?
I ain't
I'm
go upstairs.
5'10". I'm 5'10".
No, my not giving that good shit.
No, I'm 5'10", and I weigh 198.
How many kids she got? 3 kids.
She got 2.
It's a kid.
Neither one of them look like they under 6.
Like everybody, give me grace. I'm trying to get all y'all grace. Now it's like I'm trying to. My whole fucking motorboat is gone. All right. That's why I shouldn't really did the show tonight. I need to get my stuff together.
Yeah, I was gonna do it myself. He don't want me to do it by myself. Y'all know how I get down when I do it by myself. At least
That's why you go home.
He don't want to go to
drive
sleep.
home, and while we talking and
y'all
finish
lying
up.
to me. Y'all lying to me. When I shut it down, I'm going home cuddling with my wife. You lying to me?
That's right. That's right. I know that's right.
Yes.
So she's 50.
Yes.
So she my age.
Yes, she's 50.
Oh shit.
So what's your percentage? God damn, you ain't never keep this long. She got the longest one in history. God damn.
Oh, I get the other lady 10, right?
Yeah.
Other lady.
Who said 15?
Was the other lady younger or older?
He stumped you.
What the fuck is you talking about?
He lost.
Carry the 1 plus 2 equals 3.
Plus 4.
Divided by.
I'm asking this real question. No, because the shit kind of hit me at once. Real talk. This shit just like, damn. And I'm like, I'm going through the loop. So I'm trying to get my
Oh my god.
So look, I got one question for you. From all the answers we got, and I know these answers not on our questions, question answers.
Yeah, they're not on questions.
Have you been married?
Yes. No, wait.
Yes.
God, I was married 26 years.
You keep forgetting she had everything from the husband, remember?
So you know what it is to be a wife. You do know what that entails. So everybody gonna give you.
That's why I said 90.
You ain't no goddamn 90. I would wait. You got a 20% because I originally I throw you up to a 20. That's 10.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But
well, I said 35.
I say 20% because you have. It's trying to go.
Yeah.
But I give you 20% shot. What you do?
I gave 15. I mean, I gave it 25. I gave it 25.
Oh, so I'm still lower.
Yeah, you still
so
lower
that's
than
not
me.
right.
Yeah, I gave it 25.
I'm always lower than him.
Yeah, I gave it 25.
Because he always give y'all grace.
I gave
But
it
I'll be the
25%.
truth. So I said 20. So yeah, But I be back looking at the numbers. Me drinking this water.
No, with 25.
Not cup water.
I said 25% because I looked at the masculinity. She wanted him to be an 8. And I looked at her. I looked at the age range. But what really shot it in the foot.
Do with a 41-year-old? Your age range 45 to 61, baby.
But he still make above average though.
What do you think?
He makes
and he got a number 4. Y'all keep leaving out the number 4.
No,
that
I don't
carries
think
a
that's
long
number 4.
way.
The number 4 is cool. He's me to me that 4.
Right.
But he's
Yeah,
still an average looker though. He's still an
Right.
average looker.
See that look, shut up. I said, it's a method behind our madness. I know I'm kind of off base right now because the medication starts kicking in. But the looks and the me to me, y'all know for men, it's different from how women look at this as far as what men look at it. An average guy, he knows he's making above average money for himself, comparable to other men. See, men, we truly look at other men. We rate ourselves against other ones. And I know I'll be like, I know I can beat this motherfucker out. I know I'm pulling up like this here. I know for a fact he ain't got this and got that. And I could take my experiences, her being with me. Who said that? Whispers. Wisdom is.
That's a whisper. Somebody was just talking.
Oh,
Go
okay,
ahead, man.
okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking to myself.
Oh, okay. I know I heard some shit.
Yeah. Hey,
I gotta go check my messages. Like, what the
I
fuck?
got one quick question.
It's beginning when I got a picture for y'all, like y'all little asses.
Go ahead.
Damn, girl.
Put her on a big
She
screen.
got a banging body.
Huh?
Put her on a big screen.
All legs.
Miss
Which one?
Beginning.
Right here. I got her.
Who was that?
Vava Voom.
That's
her.
Miss Beginning.
That's
I'm
me.
saying, sis. That's a lot of woman. But
That's why I say I give myself an 8.
That's still a banging body.
But
I said I was top heavy. I told you I was top heavy. That's the reason why I weigh as much as I do, because I'm top heavy.
well, you need to lose.
They all look
something.
good together.
You might have to lose something. Now look, because you and my wife are the same age. Even though my wife's still 2 years younger than me, right? Whatever that is. But my wife was just in the gym today. My wife is what, 5'3"?
5'3", 5'4". Her and my wife be arguing about
Yeah,
what's
they
taller.
5. Yeah,
She's either 5'3" or my wife 5'4", or my
They
wife
might-
5'3" or she's 5'4".
But my
They go
wife-
back and forth with this
But
shit.
both our wives, they ain't no more than 140.
Yeah, nah.
They not more than 140. And then my wife, when I came in today, I got a massage, got my hands and feet done today. I came inside, my wife came to me like my Louis. Hey, I want to tell you about what happened. And she always tell me about this little girl. She in the gym. Little girl, 22, fucking her up. You know, so some fucking one more. She like, I ain't got no more to give. She like, yes, you do. But what I'm saying, it's cool, but you're in competition. That's the part that women don't separate themselves from. It's like,
No, they hate that word. Hold on,
And-
y'all women
No,
hate this word,
that's your
competition. Y'all hate that word, competition, and I understand
Because
why.
we deal with it all through our life and then relationships.
No,
No,
y'all
do
really
not.
don't. Y'all really don't. You really don't.
No.
Men do. Y'all don't.
Men do.
Y'all don't see competition until y'all get older. But men see competition as soon as they come out the womb. When they get into grade school, they see competition. When they
I
get
don't
into
get that
elementary
one.
school, they see competition. When they get into middle school, they see competition. When they get into high school, they see competition.
That's
have
us
always-
too,
men
BC.
have
When you
always-
think I didn't go through that through high school, I was the leader of drill team. So it was constant competition.
How many years ago?
But
was
listen,
that?
I bet you this. Here's what I'm gonna ask you this, Shay. Shay, while you was in drill team,
And
I
we said
bet
it
you,
for- wait,
I bet
let's
you it
pause,
was at
let's
least
pause.
3 guys
Let's pause,
that wanted to
BC.
give you some meat to meat action.
BC. Let's
Yeah,
pause.
of course.
Hold on,
Exactly.
hold on.
It was a
BC.
guy that had nobody wanted to give him none.
AB, hold on. We got to pause for a
The
second.
football players,
bring it
yes,
back in.
we did. We were in love with them football players.
Come on, we gotta bring this back in. Hey, look, ladies, we gotta bring this back in. Y'all gotta understand. We, as E Money BC, we have no dog in the fight. Even Louis, my dog, he had no dog in the fight. We are strictly here to help and provide guidance from
Okay.
a
Can
picture.
I get my percentage?
Yes. Yes. Please give your percentage. What you think you gonna get? What you
Listen,
think?
high on drugs. Can I get my percentage?
Yes. What is your percentage? Yes, she said she probably.
Hey, all my shit's prescription.
No,
I'm
what
not taking this for just
Yeah,
taking.
but no. What do you rate yourself? What do you
My
percentage?
percent. Oh, I say 2%.
So
I'm not gonna even lie because I can't find somebody to go out with just for coffee. So I say
all that
2%.
feedback for what?
Facts.
You gave us all that feedback.
No,
I'm trying
you know
to count
what?
my
No,
eyelids.
hold on, wait. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. This is for the everyday spectrum. Most people don't even do what you just did, and I
And we
appreciate
salute
it,
you.
and I salute
Yeah,
you
we
for that.
salute you.
Because what you just did is you
Right,
went through the whole
accountability.
thing and you
You
said,
know it,
look,
'cause
no,
our life.
this is my results that I'm getting in real life.
In real life.
And that's what I appreciate. But most people don't even look at the results they get in real life because that's what we're trying to show. We're trying to show the results that you're getting in real life. It's not adding up. And that's why we can come up with these percentages because 9 times out of 10, we know good and damn well if you give yourself a 60% or a 70%, that means that damn, there's a lot of people coming after you. But you can't do that. That's the new
No,
beginning.
it ain't nobody coming after me. The only ones that coming after me is Tito and Ray Ray.
I promise you.
They're the only ones coming after me
Poop
because they
dog.
want to.
Ray Rays.
Yeah, the Pookies and Ray Rays are the only ones coming after me. The ones that I want to come after me, they do not because they want
something young.
I want you to readdress. This is personal. This is straight up personal. And I don't want you to take no defense in it. I don't want you to take no defense in it. I want you to be honest with yourself. I want you to have self accountability. And I don't even want you to disclose that number. But I want you, once you get off of this, our panel, and we truly appreciate you being here. Because our thing is about open awareness and helping.
Put yourselves on mute so we can hear. It's hard to hear.
Put yourself on. Everybody put yourself on mute. Hold on, I got you. Everybody mute up. All right, go ahead, E.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you now.
This is going to what? New beginning phase.
Yeah, new beginning.
All right, new beginning. All right, check this out. New beginning. You rated yourself at 8, and you said the world look at you at 8. See, we gotta stop. We have to real talk, and this is number of love. You know, it's and I ain't saying this to try to score you or anything like that, because look, that ain't my job. If anything, I'm going to uplift, but you can't rate yourself. I could rate myself at 8 or 9. I know I ain't no 8 or 9 now. I used to be. Back in my heyday, I was a motherfucking milk. But I ain't that. No more. Not at 50.
Hell nah, he ain't.
But I know, but guess what? Guess what? The world will rate me. They'll still rate me probably a 10 because of that.
Yeah, the paper.
But that's the difference between men and women. We talking about straight sexuality and look in the mirror. Because if I had to actually look at myself in the mirror, butt naked, fresh face out the shower, I'm going to give myself probably a 5. Because I know it's 5 motherfuckers that's ahead of me, and I know I'm still beating down 5 motherfuckers in the real. But I'm not going to rate myself an 8 because I'm damn near perfect. So all I'm saying is reevaluate that, and the world is not looking at a woman that is that tall, because you the same height as my mother. My mother was a supermodel. That's real reality. But a 5'11" woman, what's her height?
5'9".
No.
I mean 5'10". She's 5'10".
5'10", and she's 280.
218.
218, but the dress size 14, 16. Only small, maneuver men is they're gonna climb that Amazon package. You feel me? That jungle. You know?
What he's trying to say is, hold on, let me break this down.
Now he gonna clear it up.
Hold on, what he's trying to say? No, what he's trying to say is, listen.
Because I don't agree. Because me being tall has nothing to do with anything. My husband was.
No, hold on. It don't. Here's what I'm gonna tell you. Here's what I'm gonna say. What I'm gonna say is, at 218, right? And this is where I'm coming from with men as well. Your average man is 5'7". Right. Most men want to be able to pick up their woman and carry them up a flight of stairs. Most men. That's what they want. I'm not gonna hold you, and I'm not gonna play with you, because usually I don't even like bringing this up, but he insists. But hold on. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it tonight because he can't. So listen. So what I'm saying is, if you were able to get to around 190,
no,
a 185. Listen,
no,
stop. Listen, stop.
160.
Stop.
160
Stop. Listen, stop.
First of all,
I didn't even wake up on that shit.
My breasts are not going anywhere. My breasts weigh over 30 pounds by themselves.
But hold on, but listen to what I'm saying.
What you're asking me to do is become a toothpick, which I will not do.
No, it's
so
not a toothpick. No, it's not a
80
toothpick.
pounds.
Listen.
If I was 180 pounds, do you know how I would look, guys?
Good.
With my height and my body structure, do you know how I would look?
No, sweetheart. I'm not saying you don't look good,
no,
right?
I would not.
Hold on, listen.
I have hips. I have breasts.
Right.
They're not going anywhere anywhere. So
No,
I
but
can
listen,
lose all the weight
but
you're
listen.
talking about, and those are not going anywhere. I will look like a toothpick. I have been there. My doctor says it is
Hold on, pause for a
unhealthy
second. Here's
for
what I'm
me
asking.
to
Do the
be
doctor
that
say that?
kind of weight with my bone
Do your doctor say
structure.
that?
Hold on, wait a
Do
minute.
your doctor say that?
My doctor. Because at one time I was 160 pounds. They made me gain weight because of the simple fact, and I had to have a breast reduction. So don't tell me that I need to get down to 180 pounds, because that is not going to work, because I would look like a string bean.
No, you would not.
Listen, hold on, listen.
Yes. Did you just see the picture I showed you
I
of
know,
how
but
I look
listen,
now at
don't look
218?
like- listen,
My
you-
breasts
Are
are
you
not
listening to
going
comprehend or you just
anywhere.
listening to talk? Are you
I think
listening to
you,
respond?
but I think you kind of trying to
Now
be
you trying
upset
to
with
match
me before
energy
I'm
with
trying
energy.
before I explain what I'm trying to say to
Listen
you.
to us. We have no dog in the fight. We're trying to help.
Because what I'm trying to tell you is you won't look like a string bean.
You don't
look
want.
like
You
a
don't
string
want. You
bean.
don't want this level here. What? Well, my foot, Gary. God damn it. What? You don't want this. They don't care about that. Yes, you can run into the subset, ladies. All y'all. Y'all can run into the subset. These guys don't care. If I'm talking about, if you trying to, because I know you got things going on in life.
Yeah,
You
she at the
trying to-
top. She at the top.
And if you want to angle and mingle with these guys instead of having board meet with these guys and have a real relationship with these guys, I'm telling you what these guys want.
Appreciate
and
that,
they're
Shay.
not taking no
I
for
myself, because I love me some me.
Well, you
Which
guys
is-
get out of that.
I like all you women to love you
But
from
listen,
you.
what I'm saying,
And if
I
they
get that you
cannot
love me.
handle you as you are, and you are not and you
But
feel
listen,
nothing
it's a
wrong with
difference.
the way you
It's a
look,
difference.
and you're
Okay, I'm gonna ask you
comfortable
this.
within
Here's what I'm gonna ask
yourself,
you. Miss
then
New
be
Beginning.
you.
Miss New Beginning, can I ask you a question? What weight were you when your husband met you?
Actually, I was 235 when he met me.
You were
I was bigger.
You was 235.
How old were you?
How old were you?
I was actually, when we first met, I was 17. I was a big girl. I was 235 and I was shorter.
And you had no kids.
I had no kids.
And your parents allow you to get that.
No, wait, no.
I'm just saying,
no,
that's
no, hold on.
My mother is, everybody on my mother's side of the family is a big girl.
Hold on, you was
I fight
235.
against
You
genetics,
were
sweetheart,
235.
but still, I'm smaller than all of them now.
Okay, but you were 235 and you got your husband, correct?
Yeah, sure did.
Okay, so that's
What do you
cool.
do?
No, so
What do
cool.
you do?
No, they built together.
Oh, they built together. Okay.
They built
Yeah,
together.
we built our legacy
It's
together.
a whole nother
Yeah,
game. It's a whole nother game.
Yeah, it's a whole
They
nother
built
galaxy.
together.
It's a whole
So
nother
they
galaxy.
y'all built together, right?
Right.
What we're trying to say is right now where you are, you're not coming into a phase where you're trying to build with a man.
Right. You already built.
You're built. So you want to get something better than what you are right now. I promise you that's what you want. And I'm telling you that's what you
At
want.
the end of the day,
Because
your
all
outcomes.
the guys at the bottom where you're trying to play like you want to play in, they're coming to play on your money.
And they distracted.
Yep.
I promise
Yep.
you.
Yeah.
I promise
So-
you this.
so
I don't
if you
care
want
how
to
much.
know-
I don't care how much you hide it. You can hide it all day just by you having your own place
We
and a
know
car
these guys.
and a car. You have your own place and a car. You already are gonna
We
be a
know
target.
these guys.
I promise.
Look, these people up the top with us.
I
We
promise.
know what these
Do
guys.
the guy. Do the guy. We never did a guy. Can y'all do the Build-A-Bear with the guy?
No. Okay. Well, you want to hear the Build-A-Bear from a guy?
Yes.
BA, you there? But see, BA, I did
got
one
5
with B.
minutes.
I did one with BA, and
What time
BA
is
be awesome.
What
BA,
time?
are you gonna do Build-A-Bear right?
What is that?
Okay, I think I
I can imagine.
with you. All right, come on, we finna do it, Build-A-Bear. All right, come on. All right,
This
what?
is it, y'all. I mean, no, real talk. I gotta go upstairs, go to bed, and he gotta go to the crib. So that's what I'm trying to. I mean, what y'all have to understand. I don't want to go off into Build-A-Bear with another guy right now. I mean, it's cool. We could do it. If y'all absolutely want it, we'll do it because we sacrifice all.
Yes, we do want to hear. Wait, how the guys feel. Yes, yes, we do.
Yeah. All right, come on, fuck it, let's go. I got that.
Now, here's what I want to do. BA, you single, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. So, can I ask you, what's the tallest woman you'll date?
I mean, I'm 6'3", height. Like normally, I get itty bitty, so it would be nice to date somebody that was tall, but it just doesn't happen like that.
Just answer the question,
What
my
you
brother.
trying to say? Okay.
See, no, this ain't about
The
her.
tallest I'll date is 6'3".
6'3". That's the shortest.
No, the shortest would be.
I mean, that's the tallest. I'm saying that's the
Yeah,
tallest.
that's the tallest. Yeah.
Okay, 6'3". All right, cool. 6'3". All right. What about race?
A Black American.
Okay, cool.
What's her body look
What
like?
about her body? Is it, you want slim? Do you want slim thick?
I mean, oh man, I'll take both of those. I just need somebody that's in the fitness like me. I'm in the gym. I'm in the gym 4 nights a week.
So you want her athletically built?
Yes.
Okay. So what about a BBW? Would you take a BBW?
Nah.
So you want it all natural.
Yeah. So you
Off the
want.
cuff.
Wait, what's
our
considered a
lifestyle is
BBW though? Because you know you have all types of BBW.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna ask y'all.
Usually it's 14
Here's
and
what I'ma
up.
do. No, here's what I'm gonna do for y'all. Here's what I'm gonna do for y'all. BA, what would you consider a BBW?
All right. It's funny.
A BBW would be somebody that's like their height to weight ratio doesn't match. You know, they
All right, that's understandable then.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so
now,
okay.
what about her age?
age. I would say 35
Right.
to mid to 35 to 45.
35 to 45.
45.
All right. What about kids?
All right, how many kids? Well, no, it ain't kids.
How many
Your,
kids?
What's your income?
110.
110. He said 110.
10.
Okay.
I don't know. I can't. No, I think this question comes last.
I know it was, but you did it.
No,
but it's cool.
I'm
Don't worry
confused
about it. I know you good. What about kids? Well, how many kids can she have?
Right. Because we ain't feel
At this age of the game, I'm like, there's like with kids, it's kind of a factor with me. I'm like, I really don't mind if she has children, but I prefer that they be older, if that makes sense.
How many kids you talking? She's talking to some of these kids.
I would say no more than 2 or 3.
Okay.
So
All right.
3?
Yeah, he said 3.
3. That's a
All
match.
right. What about looks? From a scale of 1 to 10, where you put her looks at?
I would have to say she would at least have to match me, so at least like anywhere from the 6 to a 7.
So which
No,
one
you
you
got
want?
to put a number.
Pick
on it.
one.
Yeah.
All right, I will pick one. I would say a 7.
Okay.
You want Beyonce?
All right. What about
No,
her?
a 7. I would say 7 when dressed up.
Okay.
Okay.
What about me to meet? As
Me
in,
to
like,
meet.
me to
Bedroom.
meet, bedroom. 10, she's like almost a porn star. 5, she's average. 1, she got a V card. Where you
Right.
put her at?
I would say at least a 3.
Nah, you on a freak in the sheets. What you talking about?
Nah. I train them. I don't.
Oh, okay,
I don't need nobody that's
okay.
been to college.
Now, who is this talking? Who
This
is this talking?
is him right
Who is
here.
that?
He
What's
don't
his
even
name?
have to finish.
BA.
Yeah.
BA.
What's up?
Come on now. Now, BA. Now, you know we in overtime right now. BA, help me, BA. A 35 to 45-year-old woman with 3 kids, and you talking about you gonna train her in the bedroom with
I
a 3.
think she can train.
You can't train her.
Right.
I think she done graduated.
Right.
Yeah.
That shit.
You done touch the bell and everything.
Right. So BA, come on now. We need truthful
Got a
answers.
diploma.
Man. So we can do it accurately for you guys. It's an accurate assessment.
Yeah.
Well, that's the accuracy. It was like, hopefully the 3 kids. I mean, just because someone has 3 children doesn't mean that they know everything. You know.
So what you want to
Good
build
and
up to?
bad.
Okay. So BK, what you want to build up to? So you take it as a 3 starter point. What you want to try to build her into? What type of dinner you gonna get her into? I mean, sexual desires, you're gonna be putting her on, man. You gonna be strapping her up, putting bow ties
Right.
in them.
Tell me something. You got some new magic or some shit.
Is it a mental thing though? Do you think that if she's a 2 or 3, she hasn't really been around?
Much.
I guess so. I'm like, you know, you want
You
somebody.
want
Is that a
someone that's
subconscious
not
thing?
experienced so much.
Okay, let me go on about my
Exactly. You
business.
don't want nobody that done spent the block too many times or.
But she
Right,
But a
it's a
girl
subconscious
with
thing.
but one
Okay.
or two bodies and probably have more sexual with that one person. They're more comfortable with that one person for a long term
I
period of
don't
time.
like.
So they
I'm
could
like
have learned a lot with that one person.
I only say that number because at the stage that I'm in, the people that I meet, they into some strange shit. So I've learned a lot about myself.
The booty size.
I've
Yeah,
learned a
but
lot about
every
myself to where I'm just like, yo, there's a lot of
that's
shit
too
I'm not
far.
okay
Yeah,
with.
you don't want to
Got
go
you.
Right.
too far. I get it.
all right, we got more answers. We got more questions.
Yeah, we do.
And
I
this
get
gonna
it.
this gonna really depend on. All right, how femininity. I'm scale 1 to 10. 10 means she's a feminine woman. 5, she's in the middle line between masculine and feminine and masculine. And 1 being she a masculine woman. What do you want at?
I would say realistically an 8 to a 10. Or 8, I guess.
You gotta give us one number, bro. We gotta go with one number.
Right, all right.
What number you rest on?
8.
8. Femininity?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right, now it's about you, brother. All right, your looks. Fresh face out the shower. Well, we don't have makeup, but you know what I mean. What would you rate yourself, brother?
A 7.
Okay. Now, what would the world rank you, brother?
The world would rank me. We saying world, we saying everybody. I would say I'm favorable. So I would say realistically it's a 7, even with the world.
So you're like a Chris Tucker then.
Chris Tucker. Man, Chris Tucker wish he was me.
I know you didn't say Chris Tucker.
Chris Tucker? Chris Tucker is so fine. He like 6'4". Woo!
Oh gosh.
If Chris Tucker had no money, that crackhead road, trust me, you ladies wasn't running down knocking over
Chris Tucker, yes. Not Chris Tucker. I mean the other one. Not Chris Tucker. No, not Chris Tucker. The other one.
Not Chris Rock.
No, it is Chris Tucker. He got 10 million with the Chinese man. It is Chris Tucker.
The Chinese movie.
Yeah, he got 10 million. He ain't been dropping ever since. He been elevated in that.
Yeah, comedian. Both of them comedian, Chris Tucker and Chris Rock. All right.
Yeah.
All right, just
What about
doesn't
height?
count you.
I mean, weight.
Your weight. All right. What's your weight, my brother? What's your weight?
235.
Who said that? Shit.
Dang. He's tall. You know I like tall, but I have a thing for tall men. You know that. This is what it is.
All right. How old are you, brother?
45.
45. All right. How many kids do you have?
4.
4 kids, ladies. Now, what's your income?
110.
Wait, are the kids babies or are they grown?
My son is. My son is 18 and he graduate this coming year.
Okay.
That's my youngest.
My son graduated from.
Yeah, we almost out of it.
All right. Height. Yeah. What's your height again, brother?
6'3".
I heard that at the beginning. See?
No, I must. Y'all know. I told y'all, ladies. Now I can see. You know, when you initially take medicine, you hit that first shockwave, and now I'm back.
Oh, he back now. Trust me.
All right.
He in the game.
Now, my brother. What are you looking for? If you find this woman that we built out for you, what are you looking for from her? Are you looking for marriage, companionship, just a little meet to meet, or
Absolutely, marriage is the ultimate goal of marriage.
Okay, cool. Thank you. All right.
Would you be willing to give her kids if she wanted some?
Yeah, I'm like that.
I'm like on the fence about that. Now, I'm not actively looking to have more children, but if I do, I'd be okay with it. I don't know exactly what the answer would be.
Okay, that's cool.
No, are you looking to have more kids? Yes or no? That's really a yes or no answer.
No.
Huh?
No.
No. All right, cool.
Right.
Bet.
Right.
All right, so now we got these answers, and we got all the answers in. Miss Chi, where you put him at? What percentage you give him of finding this woman?
Right.
95.
Hey, Chi like, shit. I come through the phone.
Yeah, he
I
you know, all his answers is a high value man, so he can pick for whatever he wants.
Right. It's kind of different from women, so that's the correlation. That's why
we do it.
That's why BC really wanted to do my brother.
Yes. Because I want y'all to see that. I want you to see the difference in the answers for sure. All right, now you just did that. Now Trey, what you say, Trey?
She wrote down that
95.
Yeah, 95.
What'd you say, Trey?
I say like 85.
Say 85. Y'all see how these percentages is coming up? All right, go ahead, Shay. What you say?
Yeah, Shay, what you got?
I'll say about 100 because yeah.
What?
You said 100.
100%.
Damn. She said shit, me delivered. Fuck. Who else got? Demise?
Hey, Demise, what you say, Demise?
85.
85. Boy, these shits is high as hell. All right, what'd you say, Miss Tiffany?
Yeah, Miss Tiffany. What you got, baby?
90%.
90%. God damn. All right.
Damn.
The one. What you?
I'm glad
got?
I stayed up for this.
What you say? I want to know.
Because I want to know what y'all percentage is. What's the difference?
I would say, I would give him 80% too.
Oh, go ahead.
She said 80%.
She said 80. Hold on. So look, ladies, y'all understand? Look,
listen, I'm gonna ask
this
you.
brother.
Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
This brother.
Y'all get up on that.
I know.
I'm gonna give a quick breakdown, right? But even though my percentage is still gonna shockwave a lot of you all, still gonna shockwave you all, because he's looking for a woman at the max height 6'3". But this brother, his age group is from 35 to 45. He makes 100. Because I know we misstepped that because some of these questions we asked you earlier, we shouldn't ask you because those women, rhetorical questions from women that men don't ask about. The 3 kids, yeah, shit, that's available. Look, 7. Meet to meet 3, like damn.
Yeah, that's available.
Yeah,
that's available.
Yeah. Cause you gonna, like you said,
You're just gonna be surprised.
Exactly. That's why I said 100%.
You gonna build them up. So you have balls in your mouth and shit around the head. All right,
Not saying.
Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Because when he said that, I was just all I could think of. You know, them people with them sex people, they put a ball in their mouth and start around the head.
Oh my god!
All of the things. I'm trying to make the channel look. We trying. Hey, look, y'all gotta understand. We trying to bring a little humor to the channel. We don't want to.
We are. I love it. Keep it going.
Like, these guys cut through over there. Yeah, tell us right to fuck them. All right. All right, getting back to the prompt. Okay. So we said make me 3, femininity 8. Now it's a very feminine woman. 8 is a very feminine woman, y'all. So
yeah,
that's gonna raise a question, off. That's raise a question for me.
But hold on, I'm on me.
Her looks is a 7.
But we on me. We on me.
Wait. No, it's on you.
I know.
But I'm just making a recap to everybody.
Yeah.
But her looks is a 7.
He's the 7.
Oh,
he's a 7.
And the world look at him
the world look at him as a 7.
Yeah, he's 6'3".
He's 6'3". That's why I'm gonna tell you right now.
Yeah.
Let me get my number.
Yeah,
Let me get my number. 100%.
He gave you 100.
Yeah, I said it, BC.
For real, it's 100%.
Yeah,
Yeah, ain't nothing
I ain't
wrong.
gonna waste
And
no
you
time.
very randomly find men that
You can
is
find
that.
this woman at a gas
No,
station.
no, I'm saying you very fewly find men that's not too sexually active. That's like that's trust. Like you can trust him, like knowing that he's not on no ratchet going to work and
But
all
Eventually.
that type of timing.
he's trying to turn a woman out.
Eventually.
But I don't think.
But he don't want her to come in the door sexualized.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Are looking at a woman too much.
You got 4 kids though.
Who?
110 now you said 100%.
I said 100%.
Now I gotta be realistic. 'Cause I gotta give him a realistic shot.
Yeah.
Finding her.
Yeah.
He already got 4 kids. 4
Yeah.
little.
Yeah, they don't live with him.
But he's talking about taking care of 3
But they
little.
don't live with him.
But they're gonna give him more time. My other niggas
Yeah,
is
the
on.
3, yeah. And he don't live with him, so it don't fucking matter.
Right. I'm with you, BC, on that one.
No, we agreed. I'm thinking,
Don't
ladies.
fucking matter.
No.
I'm giving him a slight because I think.
And he a high value man. He can make whatever he wants.
Wait, we don't know
But
yet.
those are baby mamas that you might
Wait,
have
what's
to
your
marry.
income first? Wait, what's your
He said
income?
110. It's 110.
Right. It's not a lot.
No.
It's not enough.
It's not a
Because
lot.
he got
But
4.
listen, the motherfuckers don't live with him.
Right. He got 4 kids. He was showing my paper. I make
They
100.
don't
Now
live with
listen,
him,
Don't
bro.
call them babies that.
They don't live
I
with
got
him, bro.
it. I got it.
They don't
But
live
he's
with him, bro.
making
They
100,000.
live with their mama.
He's 6'3". He's 6'3",
Yep.
235.
And they love it.
He got it going on.
And they want it.
And they say he's a 7.
And they ready to pull
And he
it
the
out.
top 10.
Platinum.
Pull it out right now.
Hey, these two gave you 100. I get 99. Now, bro, what's your?
Well, listen, at one point,
So,
Pull it out
bro,
right now, bro.
what percentage do you give yourself? Because you shouldn't have no hard time finding this shit.
Man, you would be amazed, man. You would be really amazed. Like
No,
it's really
no.
changed.
What? I'm sorry.
Like the dating scene has changed. Like, 'cause I was married for 12 years, and to my children's mother, and it had been in long-term relationships on and off. But this, like, being single for a year now, it's like that everything has really changed.
Yes, it has.
It's no man's land out here.
Yo, meet to meet ain't
Wow.
you ain't at that meet to
That's
meet
true.
crazy.
I mean, it's easy. I mean, I've never had an issue finding a woman to.
But you the leader. though.
It's wifey material.
It's not even about that.
I'm pretty sure the women are following in your boat and you kicking them out. No?
Yeah, but are they wife
You know,
material?
especially when you throw that suit on you got in this picture.
Yeah.
Oh
So
man,
you
yeah. Well, that's work and and church. Yeah. So I'm
Yeah,
Oh,
church.
I ain't talking about
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Old lady, girl up there was talking about something about church and
Yeah, but I don't know, for whatever reason it just don't. It just don't.
said
It's
something
not
about church.
lining up.
Something about church.
They're not wife
Get up
material.
off. Look now. Get
No,
up off
they
the
not.
Lord.
It's
No, but you
Somebody said God fearing. Who said
Okay.
God fearing?
I
Hold on.
said God fearing.
There
Get
you
off
go.
the Lord.
There you go. Them I said
So
God fearing.
so y'all the match.
There you go. God fearing.
Well, he say, wait, that's his tallest if he was 6'3".
Yeah.
What's your shortest though, man?
No, he'll take.
Yeah, what's your down now? He said something about itty bitties.
yeah, 5, even 4'11". Shoot them.
Yep.
And then he also said they need to be fit at the gym.
I already know.
Right. So he had me at the gym. So we going to the gym.
Yeah, he said fit. He said fit at the gym.
Don't tell me God fearing is at the top, and then I say, what about height? He said, she want 5'11". I said, yeah. She said, you trade that in for God fearing? No. Look at 6. What is it? 6?
Hey y'all, look, check this out.
Why you bringing it back up?
I need everybody. We're gonna take a 1 minute pause. I need everybody. So we're gonna close the live out on top. We gotta hit over 200. Come on, y'all. Gotta go over 200.
But here's what
I
I'm
need
gonna do.
everybody to go up. I need everybody to
But
go
here's
over
what I'm gonna
200.
do. Now I'm gonna go to the one.
While y'all
Oh,
listening,
the one just left.
y'all can still do
Dang,
it.
I was gonna do the one. The
Oh,
one
who?
got the hell out of
Who?
here.
Oh, the
But
one
now I'm
left.
gonna go to Tiffany now.
You doing another one?
One more.
He about to fall off his chair, BC.
Tiffany. I gotta do Tiffany because Tiffany
Yeah.
was up here
Yeah,
and she
you got
showed
it.
her face.
Yeah.
Tiffany came up and showed her face.
I'm turning over the keys. Go ahead.
Now Tiffany.
Go ahead.
Tiffany,
Hey.
how you doing? Tiffany?
Yeah, right.
What's the height? What's the tallest?
Hey,
What's
use
the
this.
tallest?
This
I mean, what's the shortest guy you talk to?
It is shorter for it. It ain't you.
5'8".
Okay, 5'8". All right.
Now don't be modest, y'all. We want y'all the truth.
Now, what about race?
Any, it doesn't matter.
So
Give
what you
us one.
prefer? What you prefer?
I was married to a white guy for 12 years. And then
Close your
then I
mouth.
with
Put your lips
so it
together.
doesn't matter.
Married to a white
Shut
guy.
your mouth.
Yeah, I'm all messed up. Hold on. Let me come back. You say what? He's married to what?
Got you.
My daughter's mixed. Yes.
He was YP.
Yeah, I was wifey for 12 years. Yeah.
Okay, so is that what you want again?
Like I said, it doesn't matter. I've been since then. You know, once you go black, you don't, go back. So
Obviously, that's a lie, because I'm pretty sure that wasn't the first person you was with.
I was a virgin when I got married, but I was also 19. I'm gonna tell you, my sister got pregnant when I was in ninth grade, and my grandma made me sit in the room and watch her deliver her babies. And it scared the living crap
That
out of me.
is.
So wait a minute. Oh wait, this is going deeper than I thought it was gonna go. So wait a minute. Your life different. I'm gonna tell you this right
That's
now.
some birth control.
If I tell you, don't get involved in stuff like this because I'm very different. I'm very different.
Okay, so you different. All right, cool. I get that. But if you had to choose from YT, because have you been with both or no?
Yeah, I've been with both.
Okay, now you've been with both. Would you prefer BLK or would you prefer YT? Don't do that. Don't do that. Just say what you mean.
PLK.
Oh, YT.
I know.
What? Why?
Because they.
What? No, that's not right. You can't be asking her that.
No, I just want to know why. Because he might not be a cheater. It might be something different.
No,
That
she said BLK. Let's leave it at BLK. She said BLK. That's what she want. Now, what
I
about
thought she said YT.
yeah, she said YT. You not listening.
You said YT?
Yes.
Hold on, wait.
That's why I asked her why.
She ain't said YT. Y'all. She ain't said that.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking her why.
Did you have
It's what she's used to. It's what she's comfortable with.
Yes.
Did he ever cheat? That's the question I'm asking.
Hold on, you said YT. That's our question. Did you say YT?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so YT.
Yes, she did.
Okay, I'm gonna give you that. All right, cool. We're gonna leave it at YT. I'm cool with that.
She said YT?
Yeah, she want YT, cuz.
Is she YT?
I know. Do you see her? She right there in the screen. Right there. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get her some. I'm gonna explain
So
her.
you ain't tell me. You ain't tell me to meet though, dude.
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
She said YT.
But they in the freak. They looking down. You know that.
Yeah, they.
We ain't got that yet. We're gonna let you answer.
All right. So what about?
Relay, sir.
So hold on. So what about Bill? So can he be a little chubby? Do you want
Skinny,
him skinny?
Right. What you prefer?
You want him skinny?
Chubby,
Can he have a little belly?
Yeah.
Oh.
You ain't better get to that.
That's cool. All right. So what about age? Age range.
Age range.
There you go.
I got you.
Yeah. What about age range?
35 to 50.
35 to 50. Dang, that's a huge age gap. Look at you. I know what Me to Me gonna look like now. I already know.
All right. What?
You ain't got to lie to me. I already know what Me to Me.
She laughing. That should tell you.
What does income look like?
Income.
I can't wait to get to Me to Me. What does income look like?
Income could be 30,000.
30,000. Are you for real? A year?
Annually.
You know that's a year,
Annually.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know
annually.
that's a year.
15. Say he
So
ain't
hold on, wait a
Waffle
minute,
House.
wait a minute. So you go into YT and he making
This your
30,000.
dream
Hold on,
guy.
you go into 30. Hold on, let me just make sure this shit's straight because now I'm confused. So you leaving? So you leaving to be okay? You go into YT and he making 30,000 a year and you're taking.
Yeah, I take it.
Okay, all right. Well, goddamn, she'll take door. She'll take door.
Oh, door. Yeah.
She'll
Door
take
kicking
door.
ass.
She'll take door. She'll take door. And I know she watched Sling Blade. I know she done seen Sling Blade. I know she know what I'm talking about. Okay, cool. All right. Well, how many kids can he have?
How many kids can
Because I know
dog have?
most of these women up here don't even know what I'm talking about.
How many kids can dog have?
He needs to at least have one, but he can have adult kids. He can have his.
That's, you're not trying to pull teeth tonight, please. I mean, what's his max?
3.
All right. What about his looks?
Why we ain't at 200,000? All right, looks. What's his looks?
Looks, he can be a 6.
Looks a 6. Okay.
What about meet to meet? What about his
Yeah,
meet?
nah,
What about
yeah,
meet
nah,
to meet? What
nah.
about his meet to meet? 10, he's a porn star. 5, he's average. 1, he got his V card. Where
Right.
you got this YT man that you done found?
We need all participation. I know there's probably just one person hitting it. We need all y'all to hit it while y'all listen.
An 8. I believe.
An
Yeah.
8?
Now she lying.
Dog.
I know she lying.
Oh, Lord.
I know she lying. Dog at an 8.
An 8.
Lying to me.
Okay. All right.
Well, Dog did one. Dog did have Linda.
Hey,
Dog had Linda doing some
Dog
crazy
had
shit.
leech.
Look, Dog
All
had
right,
Linda
what's
doing
his?
some crazy
Well, no, this is dog. What's his masculinity? 1 to 10. 10 here, militant. Dog don't take no shit. I want to get the band back together. Well, I ain't 8. You say shit. You
I
do it-
know she's seen Sling Blade. Hold
Have
on,
you
let me
seen-
ask you.
have you
Tiffany, have you ever seen Sling Blade?
Yeah.
I know
You
you
gotta go
have.
back about 20
I know
years.
she said yeah.
You saw
I
it?
know. Yeah, she said she seen it.
Oh, okay.
I know who she was with.
All right. What? So masculinity. What you say?
7, 8, 8.
Yeah, give us
said
a number.
8. She said 8.
No, what number?
She
no,
said
no,
8.
she has to still decide
Okay.
that number. What's that number, darling?
It's 8. It's an 8.
Okay, cool. All right.
She
Now-
won't sit that ass down.
Now, your looks.
See, she won't sit that
Fresh-
ass down. Don't you
fresh
look at her,
face.
choke me now.
Look, damn, she put her own hands around her neck. Yeah, we thought about it. All right, your looks, fresh face out the shower, no makeup, no nothing. How you look? What would you rate yourself, sweetheart? Be honest.
A 9.
9. Said a 9.
So Beyonce won't have a chance.
She
And
said-
see, you and Beyonce, it's just
She
like.
said 9.
All right.
Please put that 9.
Where you?
Beyonce. Him.
Huh? Now, what do you think the world rates you as? Fresh face out the shower. What do you think the world look at you as?
A 7.
7. Okay. All right. Now, what's your dress size? Last time you well, you know your clothes. What's your dress size?
8.
8. Okay. All right. What's your weight? The last time you checked your weight. What's your weight?
145.
Now, how old are you again?
47.
And how many kids do you have?
I have an adult child, and which is 23, and then I have a 6-year-old.
So 2. You know, we didn't ask my age.
What's your height?
Yeah. Yeah, what's your?
I'm five. I'm 5 even.
You 5 what?
5 even.
5 even. 5
5
feet.
flat?
Yes, you 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
You 5.
Are you looking for? What are you looking for in this guy if you find him?
Something long term, yes.
Would you be looking for marriage?
Is either marriage, compatibility? I mean, no,
Meet to meet?
marriage, meet to meet,
Or a companionship?
companionship.
Companionship.
Look at that companionship. So she meet to meet. She meet to meet like a
No,
motherfucker.
no, wait. How
Well,
how
that
to
boy,
say this?
that boy,
47.
I don't know what that
So,
white
I mean,
I don't know what that old white man do on her. Was he threw some
now,
shit
did
on
you
her. I'm
want?
telling you,
Did you
he
want?
had hurt. He had hurt my
Did you want? Now, if you found this guy, would you want to give him some more kids?
Hell no.
I don't even have a cycle no more. No,
I just told you. Hell no. What you talking about?
No, I just.
I know.
We
That
got
was-
to ask.
I know.
Cause you know, women be like, I'm 46, so I can still have a baby. So. All right.
They do that.
That's cool.
They do that.
Take out
They
a
do
big
do
box.
that. They do
because
that.
Halle Berry had one at 50. That's why.
They'll say it. They'll tell us that all day long. We go into many panels.
And they know they ain't got the same money as Halle Berry. She probably had surrogate and all this. There was more to the story than what we got.
All right, Chi, what you got for us?
Chi-Chi, what number you give her, Chi?
I'm gonna give her 65.
Damn.
Chi, you been. You know what? You gave out a 90. Fucking free. Oh, I guess this is. Well, it's in the
Well, I only say, you know why I say 65? Because she's only looking for 30,000, and then it is the height and the no kids and it just. I think she'll find it. She might have a hard time with the YT part, but I think she'll find it.
Okay, so you say 60. You say 65%, correct?
Yes.
Okay, we got you. 65% from us.
All right, Trey.
Trey, what you got for us, dog?
I'd say like 55.
55. 55.
Hey, I got a quick question.
Yes.
When we were talking about the brokers and all that shit. Now, do you to invest? Do you have to have a broker, or how does that work when you get started?
Yes. You're gonna have to.
Okay.
You're gonna have to go
Now,
through
do you have to pay them, or how do they get their money?
No, they get their money. They get their money through the percentages. So, like,
Oh,
let's say
buy and sell.
So when you do buy and selling, that's how they make
Right.
their money. So when you
Okay.
sell,
Okay.
that's how they get their money. When you
Okay.
sell-
Okay. Because I want to do it soon. I don't want to piss around.
If you want to do your homework, if you look at
Here's what I'm-
any
here's-
trade, it's on your
No, here's
iPhone.
what-
If you got an iPhone,
No.
anything.
Here's what I'm gonna tell her.
All
No,
right,
here's
go
what I
ahead.
want you to do. If you want to do something, go
Right.
to just inbox us. Inbox
Okay.
us if you want the information, and we'll inbox you a QR code,
reference.
a reference. I go with Weebull. He likes
I'm with Charles
he
Schwab.
likes Charles Schwab, and we'll inbox you the information for both platforms. You
Cool.
choose which one you want to, and you go with that.
Right.
But both platforms do offer something
Same thing. Same.
for
Yeah.
if you use our QR code, they'll give you
Right.
something. I can't remember what they give. I think it's like $25 on a stock, something like that. But that way you
Okay.
have something going into it. So we would definitely do that.
Okay.
Inbox us and let us know that that's what you.
Yeah, I definitely will.
Yeah, so that's one thing. So just inbox us, let us know that you want the code, and we'll send it to you.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Okay. Thank you.
yeah, for sure.
And what was that?
We was at
Income?
we was at no, we're at Trey. No, Trey gotta
Yep.
still give her a percentage.
I said 55.
She said 55. Okay, Trey, you said
Yeah.
55. Well, now, did you explain the 55? Or did you? What was your 55? You say 55. Why you say 55, Trey?
Oh, I just think it. I mean, she doesn't have like high demands,
Okay.
and I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to. I don't really think it. I mean, I know y'all are looking at it because it's YT, but I don't know because it could go both ways.
Come on,
You're not
Trey.
racist.
We ain't like that. We ain't like
No, I
that.
know.
But just in
The
terms
only
of
reason, the
like that,
only reason why I said YT
one
is
more time, you got twisted.
because it sounds like a Ray Ray and Pookie a little bit.
Yeah, they real close to Pookie and
Yeah,
Ray Ray.
yeah, they extracted.
They real
For-
close.
for a fact.
She got a tinge of Pookie and Ray Ray in it. Well, okay, go ahead, Shay. What you say?
70% because
70.
white. Well, no, I can't say 70% because the height and then the shit, like you said, you gotta stand next to Beyonce. Beyonce is damn near 10, 8. So if you can't stand next to Beyonce and say, "Yeah, I'm damn near, I'm touching her,"
That's
you gotta be
Beyonce. He's not saying that's Beyonce. You a woman, so women, y'all the
But-
pretty women of the group, not the men. He ain't saying so.
But it's easy for her to find that everything that she's asking for. That's so simple. That's so easy for her to find.
70%. Well, what them ones?
I'm saying 70.
Yeah.
Primarily because she's not looking for
Nothing serious.
anything long term. Yeah. And a
Yeah,
lot of guys are
that's
not
why I
looking for
said
long term.
a lot of men want
Yeah.
short term love. So
Right,
that's
so-
so damn easy to find.
Yeah. So anything else
Look at Tiffany up
Yeah.
there smiling. And
It's
shit.
negotiable.
You ain't done, Tiffany.
Right, a Ray Ray and Pookie.
It's
Right.
negotiable. Yeah.
Do not get too much into what they talk about.
They don't want commitment. They scared of commitment nowadays,
Right.
basically. That's why I feel.
Right.
And they scared of girl of commitment.
Right.
BA, what you say, BA?
I would say her probability of finding this bare minimum YT guy, I would say probably 10%. Just because of the way that they, well, I don't know. Maybe if she run in the same social circles, it'll be more. But I would say 10%.
I run in the
You
same
gotta go
social
to
circle.
Walmart.
Most
Nah.
of my friends are because of my past marriage and stuff. Yeah,
Because I got to go.
my friends are white.
She said,
I'm like 30%. Like that's like 30,000. That's the low.
okay, it is. But I'm going to tell y'all this. Here's what I'm going to tell you. Here's what I'm going to do. Here we go with it. She did go below. She did stay.
That's at the park, the store, the corner market. That's
Fast food.
White, yeah, that's
Fast
everywhere.
food worker. Like for
He's
real.
5'8". He's 5'8", 35 to
The
50.
So
RV.
Tiffany, you will not fall in love with a YT that work at McDonald's. You cannot sit up here and tell me you fall in love with a YT that work
The
at
reason,
He's
like,
30,000.
I have money. That's money.
And I knew that's why you were saying it.
Yeah, I have
Mhm.
that. I mean, he don't have to come with all that.
He's 30,000. He's 30,000. He's 30,000. He is at McDonald's.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Okay, he had Burger King.
Or Burger King or McDonald's. It don't matter. Look, he had 30,000. But look, he's YT. He's 5'8". He got a wife beat on him. All right. He's 35 to 50. He can have 3 kids, and he looks at a 6. But his meat to meat is at an 8. Okay.
That's that Ray Ray and Pookie.
So
Always have the best. The crazy ones always have the best, bro.
it do. Listen, I'm gonna say to this. Here's what I'm gonna say to this. I'm gonna give him a 50% chance. 50% chance of finding this guy. The reason why I say 50% is because of the simple fact that he 5'8" and
Look, even they confused.
Well, I said 65, so
no, here's why I say 50% because he's a YT man.
right.
See, I said that.
He YT. So what you get, Ray?
What's
I gave it 50%, man.
50%? Yeah, he around the corner. He at the gas station.
McDonald's.
He got the store, the market, this
Just know. I give
everywhere.
Hey, look. I'm gonna throw this all the way out the
Tiffany, you gonna find somebody before all of us.
Girl.
But this is a YT man.
That's 30% because he's gonna have some type of, he's gonna like the flavor. 70%. But just know, sister, when you come back home, just know that YT is going to exorbitantly extract the resources.
Yeah.
So be prepared. He's there to extract resources.
But she don't want marriage.
It doesn't matter.
She's
I don't
going
care.
for
It
companionship.
don't matter what she wants. He need a roof over his head.
We ain't moving in my house. No, we not moving in together. We not doing that. Not
See,
for
she don't want much. She don't want no.
She don't want marriage.
So you don't
She
even
just
want
wants meat
marriage.
to meat.
She want
Right.
friendship.
But she
Yeah,
just
meat
wants
to
to
meat.
knock her box off, and that's 50% of the
That's
white
it.
community.
And
That's
you can
50%.
find that.
50%. That ain't hard. That ain't a
That's
hard.
not
That ain't a hard hit.
65%. No. Immediately. You just want you a freak. We over here married. We want people to get married.
We did not hit.
We didn't, but here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna say. Here's what I'm gonna do.
All right,
And listen, here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say I appreciate everybody that did tap, and I'm gonna tell y'all right now, Chi blew everybody. Chi blew everybody. And I wanted to tell y'all, and that's why I was telling y'all. I gave everybody a heads up. Chi has 66K likes.
Right.
Like that is just
What everybody else
like,
do?
Wait a minute. How many I got? Because I put a lot.
And the next one that was close to Chi. The next one that was close to Chi. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna give you that. And now I'm gonna tell you this. Miss Tiffany, she has 6K likes.
6,000.
Miss Shay.
I got in here late.
Hold on, Shay, you have 4K likes. 4K likes. And I'm gonna tell
You
you.
did that in sleep when I was just sleep.
Hold on. Cause I'm telling y'all, we can look at all this stuff. So you know, we ain't gonna go with all of everybody because I ain't gonna put nobody on Front Street. But everybody else, y'all already know what y'all did. But look,
Really, we judging?
I ain't judging you.
Because I know.
He wanted to judge. So if I had to, and listen, and
I'm
I had
tapping
to go
away.
and if I had to go with number two had actually left, and I wanted to give her before she left. She had got
Let me
all-
lift it up.
And I be sharing.
So listen, the number two. So no, I said taps, but the number two tapper really today was Miss Trey. Miss Trey at the top. So look, here's what I'm gonna do. Y'all have a chance to see it, just so y'all know. We real about this. Like we not faking it. Chi, appreciate you, love. You know we love you for sure.
Thank you.
And then Miss Trey,
Thank
she
you.
came in. Miss Trey came in, and Miss Trey came in right behind her with 14K taps. She was the next up in Miss Trey. So you know,
He's giving all the churches money.
No, BA. Yes, God fearing men are important. Yes, they are.
But here's what I do. For those that just came through, like for sure, I always show love.
Why you doing
Because
that?
we always show love.
Why you doing that? Why you doing that? We need all y'all.
God fearing men is number one.
If
We
y'all
always show love for those.
If y'all have a channel that y'all want to promote something, or you selling T-shirts, or you selling
Socks, this man.
anything, right now it's your time because we're everything. We all got broke. Today was still a good money making Monday.
Yeah.
It was still a good show.
It was.
Hopefully, for the new people that came in, can y'all critique us? Do y'all think we had a good show? Is this something that y'all want to see more of? Or you be like,
Oh yeah. Or what do you think we can do to change it? That's what
I'll be back.
I liked it. I missed the money part, but hey. I'll try to
Yeah, it's my first time and I liked it.
Well, here's the thing.
Well, y'all know what I do. I cook. So
come back. Yes, Chi.
But here we finna get into that too. But here's what I want everybody to know. If y'all think it's something that we can do to change it or make it better, especially on Mondays, because Monday we know this is our slowest day. We know that. But on Why They Cheat Wednesday, Ramadan Friday, it go off. So don't think that it's like
Let's connect with all the men that come in that's qualified. Let's connect. Let's play 1-800-CONNECT. Let's do that.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Everybody know. Is there anybody on here that do go live? Is there anybody up here that go live,
I'm
or
about to start going live next week.
even in our chat? If there's somebody that goes live in our chat, or it's somebody that you want to promote in the chat, I'm gonna let you come up and you can say who you want to promote, and whatever you can do it in our chat. Remember, if you can do it in the chat, but I'll bring you up if you want to promote on the panel. But if you go live, I'll let you promote it. Is there anybody that go live that wants to promote that live?
I'm about to start my Christian mental health healing podcast in a week. Once the building is almost finished.
Okay,
You go,
There's
girl.
one I'd like to say.
Okay, go ahead.
But he's a Christian singer and he's young. I say he's in his 30s. His name is Brian Joel, but he is amazing. Amazing.
Oh, that's what's up. I gotta check him out. Put it in the Dropbox so I can follow him.
Yeah, I'll write him. I'll put him down the bottom.
Put him in the inbox so people can go and pick him up. For sure. Do that.
Yeah, because I like listening to stuff like Christian
and he's live almost every night, but usually from like 9 to midnight.
Oh, that's
I missed him
cool.
tonight because I wanted to be in here, but he's awesome.
That's what's
Very
up.
uplifting.
That's what's up. It was worth it being here. To learn a lot.
It was.
Yeah,
Well,
she was.
actually, I learned a lot from them.
Trey was on my live, and I told her to come here.
His name is
Yep.
Brian Joel. His name is Brian Joel. Now, is this his tag? Is this how you? Is this his?
Yeah. You just type him in your search bar as Brian Joel Music,
Brian Joel. All right,
Okay.
cool.
and it's just Brian Joel Music. No number after it, no underscores, no nothing, because a lot of people are trying to, you know what I mean? Scam.
Okay.
But he has like 153,000 followers, so that's how you'll be able to tell.
All right. Yeah.
Too.
Boom. All right, we're gonna go check out Brian Joel. All right, cool.
I don't know. Is it me or is it? It seemed like a lot of men from Texas really got their shit together. I'm really going to visit Texas, like literally. I'm really going to visit Texas soon.
Okay, Chi, you got the floor. I know Chi, you be doing your thing. I know you go live, Chi. Go ahead. Go ahead. You
Yes, I go live. I'm usually cooking and have a little bloopers, but yes, I cook Caribbean food.
Okay. All right, cool. So what time do you have a time? You say you ain't got no time.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Everybody, please follow Chi, and please, Chi be having some great plates. When I say her plates be so good, I be wanting to come
Thank
through
you.
the phone sometimes because you play them up so good, and I be like, dang, why I can't get some of that? I'm telling you, me and my wife about to start watching you. I'm watching. You gonna hear?
That's why my plate fell.
Yep, that's why we do it because I'm telling her.
Tiffany, I see. Like literally every. Wait, I'm gonna put it down there.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna tell y'all this. Let me see. Nobody else here go. BA, do you go live? Tiffany, do you
Yeah, I
go
go
live?
live. I do a podcast. It's called Cool's Comfy Couch. I do that. We're off for the holidays though. And then I'll each one of y'all, I'll send y'all the inbox. I'm actually starting a show called BA's Bad Advice.
Wait, bad advice. I don't think I want to come there, BA.
No, it's fun. It's like it's a place where I have a rotating panel. I ask relationship questions. I'm talking about every relationship question.
Oh, okay.
And it rotates and it's lighthearted. It's meant to uplift people, and yeah, it's coming soon. I'm just rebranding it right now.
Okay, cool. Because I jumped in a box. I'm sorry.
Are you trying to put these families back together, BA?
Oh, absolutely. I'm 110%.
Guess what? Every day professional gonna always ride with you.
And it's also a place that people that are in relationships can come and give advice and tell their stories. I believe everybody has something to add to that conversation.
Spectrum, y'all got me jumped on by a lot of black racist people this morning.
We got you.
They were all black and they was against what I was speaking and what you guys taught me. They were so against me. You know that?
Why? No, you know why? It's because listen, what we talk about is not the majority; it's the minority.
Right.
I'll tell you this, I promise you, you gonna always be jumped on. Do you know how many panels this dude get whipped on and get beat up in and get dropped out of, and then they bring him up and then they drop him again? And I have to look at him, and then he calls me, he's like, "Yo, B, go straighten it out." And then I go in the room, and I have to go in the room, and I have to talk to him, like, "Hold on, wait a minute."
Can y'all hear Everyday Spectrum out? And I have to go under
Right.
another name, which is BC, which everybody,
Right.
most people know. I go under my name, and I go under there, and I, my regulator. So
Boy, they had cursed me out today, and I still didn't give up. I said, "Well, I tell you what,
they
I
lied.
think this is a happier way in life, like literally."
But that's how it goes. But don't let nobody discourage you from what I'm
Oh,
trying to tell you.
absolutely not.
We tell you over here it's real. We ain't BS.
Right.
We telling the truth.
That's
And
what
we
I'm
gotta-
saying. A lot of men, they were upset. I'm like, look, you don't even have men that help women and explain to teach us to.
because they're pandering to y'all. They're trying to
Right.
get y'all. And we not.
Right.
Trust me.
I think he threw behind you. He's done for
See,
the
that's what kept me in here tonight.
He threw. We gotta let him go.
I told you he about to fall off his chair earlier.
He's recording.
But here's what I'm gonna tell y'all. We appreciate y'all. No, listen.
That shit kicking in. Give me some of that shit. It's kicking in.
Put it in a bottle.
Melt me some. You can melt it. You can melt it.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, we get 2 over now.
189.
He woke. Look,
Yeah, man, I see
you
it.
up. You up now.
But listen.
Let me get you the 2. Let me get you the 2.
But
BC
Make sure he
Scallis, he
takes
gonna
off
let
with
you.
it.
Hey, BC, you dirty.
No, I'm not. This is my guy.
You gotta wake him up.
I gotta go home and shit. He good. But listen,
Right.
I'm trying to tell y'all this because I want to do it at my house. I want to do it remote. He didn't want to, so this is what he gets. I told him,
Right. There you go.
this is what he got to add. This is what he pay for. But look, what I want to talk about is we appreciate y'all, and we want y'all to be back for Why They Cheat Wednesday. Because I know, Tiffany, you got a Why They Cheat story. I know you got one. Then you got cheated on before, ain't you?
They cheat because they're not happy.
You did. So come back Wednesday, and I want you to tell your story.
Yes.
Put it on blast, and we're gonna go through it. I want you to do it. I want to prove, and it's a reason behind why we do it. So listen, everybody, listen.
Why they cheating?
So here's what I want everybody to do. I want to say thank y'all for showing up. I want to say thank you, Chi Chi. I want to say thank you for the taps. Thank y'all so much. I want to thank everybody for showing up. Y'all ain't have to be here, but y'all was here. This is the Everyday Spectrum, and we do Why They Cheat Wednesday. We do Make Money Monday, and we do Trimming Up Friday. So I see y'all Friday. I see y'all Wednesday.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
I think I'm about to go live because I'm not.
Bitch. Bro, my fiance already got me presents and stuff, but I did. Okay. Bro, my fiance already got me presents and stuff, but I did get her something and her sisters. Okay, that's dope. That's dope. Yeah. The crazy thing is my job has like this reward system thing, right? Where you can like go on their little website and they have mad shit on there. And I mean like they got the Switch 2 on there. They got like all type of stuff you could ever imagine. It's on there. And I had so much points. Didn't even know. I had so much points to where Christmas is done. My girl got her presents. She got the majority of the stuff she wants. She got it just from that damn website. Stupid ass bitch. Yeah, just from that damn website. So, yeah, Christmas is gonna be lit. I honestly just really gotta get like Christmas decorations and shit like that. I've been so busy. It don't make no sense. Perfect. What are you gonna do when they bring Lee? I ain't gonna lie. I'm thinking about playing. I would play him. I would play him. What's going on? All things facts. I would play him. I'm actually ready for him. Like I would think they would have brought him at least in like the first DLC pack. Oh my god. That shit hurts actually. He said, I've been waiting. That's your main. Yeah, that's your main. Nah, I feel that though. I feel that. Like I feel that. I can't even hold you. I feel that. I feel that. When he goes into snake and his combo, I know his combos in this game. Oh my god. Get the fuck off me, King. Made him since 1998. Wow. Wow. Nah, that's dope. That's dope. So let me ask you, as somebody who played this game and mained the same character since 1998, which Tekken do you think he's the best in? Nah, that is dope as fuck, right? That is dope. What Tekken do you think he's the best in? And I'm about to lock in. Give me a second. I knew he was gonna do a fucking low. Fuck. Tekken 4 for sure, but I skipped a bunch of years. Got you. Tekken 4. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I really do want to play him. I played him a little bit in which was it, 6, and then